far blank, as the recalls do come through for Papara Supermassive. They were branching out to the recall just northwest of Yaotin, and they will play in there rather than playing up from the northwest side. I suppose you know there's a lot of teams around the area. You want to rotate further south. Why not do it as one? Save the damage from the blue zone for the rest of your roster. Playing on that side. Circle. On your screens, you could see there's the recalls for Team Flash on the northeast side. And Genji do need to
love you. Welcome to the stream.
Of danger for them.
How are you?
A little bit closer to stadium.
You always are here. You're always here.
Recall beacon inside the
hello, boys. Welcome to the stream. The alter ego will be my pick.
There isn't all that many in this squad at the moment.
I'm not too late. Everyone is alive.
Very surprising considering the amount of
yes, I'm late.
we've seen go through on our screens.
Took me long enough.
Off towards the western side of this ridgeline. Fair enough to them.
Better late than sorry.
And the Burmese ghouls once again taking
I was eating. All right, we're back. PMGC, last chance. Last day. Let's get it. WBG 2 kills at the start. Did they use any? Did they use any recall yet?
It can be a very fantastic team fight.
No, I just made it up. The song, I don't know where did I get the melody from. I just made it up myself. It's not catchy. Maybe I should be a musician. What do you guys think?
To be fair, I've not really talked about this too much.
Hello, boys.
The fields, by the way, we still have stadium.
Welcome to my stream.
On that north side, which has
we enjoying
right in the center of it. It's a
the
bit
gameplay
to get in there to get that done as a solo. But right now, yeah, I think the fields are such a tremendously awkward area to play.
Play on welcome back, boys. Welcome back.
Compounds right there. I believe it's 2 compounds.
Let me charge my watch.
Recall beacon, so they have the majority of control.
WBG has used all recalls.
I mean, and what a time to have it as well with the top 2 spots. So hotly contested. Remember,
I should.
6 matches.
But I'm gonna make an Indian song.
Getting a massive dent in your
brilliant. Oh yeah.
Looking for big matches here. And from a lot of teams towards the bottom, right? Obviously, with Rio being a center point, we're talking about them. But from a lot of teams towards the bottom, this is.
What is your prediction? Alter ego. And
give yourself an opportunity to chase.
You know what? I'll give it to Falcon. Just for the Falcon boys. Just because of the fun we had in Germany, I'll give it to my Falcon boys. Narvalo, I want the boy to clutch. I want Falcon to qualify.
It's really not. And on the east side, they're gonna have a tough time pushing past both Burmese.
No singing? What about when they sing? I think my sing is alright. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at least I got the tongue right.
They're not slowing down. They're not stopping.
Red Sun. What the heck is that?
Chasing is like Weibo, for instance, and they've got that strong
VPE will win 2025 PMGC. Do you believe? Ha ha ha! Biggest joke of the year. No, they will not. They will not. I don't believe an invited team can win the grand finals. Despite they're playing at the, they're playing at their hometown. I don't believe they're gonna win it.
In which case, it becomes so difficult.
Bless you.
Because even the teams that are down to
WBG data center. Where's my Falcon boys?
That is rough. That's a very hard shift, but even so,
Chief is back from China.
Top the tables anyway.
Did you bomb China successfully, Chief? Or you got bombed?
Maybe GK though going out with a bit of a bang against Team Flash.
FL1 got taken down. Oh, he got thirsted for FL, but maybe they can get the recall. I'm not sure. INF engaging with WBG.
Feels like a bad move. I'm playing on his 3. Not great, but 9 elims blank, and you can't say fairer than that. We'll see if Alter Ego
because nobody sent me a Porsche. Wait, what do you mean? Did you watch my stream back? Did you watch the other day stream back? How did you know that I got gifted?
Yeah, I mean you're attempting to just kind of get ahead of the curve here, but for the Falcons,
the most beautiful women in the world right now, Tata, in my chat. I got a
push there, right?
Gifted
in a circle push.
By her a brand new Porsche in the game. All right, don't get too jealous.
It did not work. We're down to 1 player on a sliver of HP. It's awkward.
Arcred Papra Supermassive, again, two middle pack teams clashing at the moment. Arcred definitely in the driver's seat of this fight. Easy for Bad Boy. Ooh, takes a lot of damage from the nade, but not nearly
is
as much
Arc
as
playing with their
Flawed.
coach right now, chat? People were saying like they were playing with their coach. So I was a little bit confused.
But will it all be for naught against Arcred here? Easy for Bad Boy. Ramses playing the rock.
Chat on Discord. What chat? The Ion 2, bro, you have a long time to grind. Low key, bro, we're so far ahead. You're a Timmy right now. You're a little Timmy. You need to do a lot of dungeons to catch up. You need to get your gear up.
On the table and try and catch up to Team Flash, who are streaking out to a lead.
Ramsey's backing off here, but is going low on the sidelines. Some great nades at the moment from Loops. But it is 9Z Globe and also joining in onto this one. Alter Ego finding shots over towards the Burmese Ghouls. That's with 2 players as well. That's a really fantastic hold from Alter Ego.
If it's not Ion 2, I'm not watching your DM, Haste. Chief.
Nades over to Loop from 9ZG. Ravinia caught.
Loops. Oh, Kogo got taken down. 1v2.
Turns in for more. There's enough angle. He's all a 360 spin right now, but
Remix coming to the support.
able to be handled. Remix now looking for the challenge, and Loops may be drawn short. The picture is with the Burmese Ghouls and Alter Ego on the bottom right of your screen. Is Fitin jumping on through, and Arcred able to find the last player of Loops. They will fall down. The chase.
No, Falcon's out.
And Arcred, the ones
No
to do
way,
so.
bro.
9ZG as well played their part. It's a lot of teams towards the tops who are straggling. It's all really up to Weibo.
I really want to Falcon to qualify.
Alter Ego have fallen.
Low key.
Yeah, Burmese Ghoul able to get the final point. Again, I think that it's greedy. It is classic.
What part of China we belong to, Xifan? The southern part of the China.
They leave 2 behind over towards that building, hoping to catch players coming in. They send 2 up front to try and challenge for Weibo's position. It was too much. It was way too much for Rondo as well. It's likely by the time you get in towards this end of the game, it's going to be 4-man squads. You're not going up against 2-man squads like you would in Erangel. It's 4-man squads that are be coming in. There aren't really stragglers at this
Oh, WBG may win this one, guys. If WBG wins this, it's going to be huge.
When you get to this point, it's the survivors of the lobby that are coming through to battle you out. So I think for Alter Ego, there was 2 options there. There was option 1, which was to fully send it over towards Weibo, try and control that eastern side position, knowing they're likely having a split over towards the west, or you hold all 4 over towards the building on the east. They did neither. Again, and it is happening too.
You're making a website for me? Wait, what kind of website?
That I'd like
don't
to see.
don't make the porn website for me, please.
Times, even Alter Ego know it exists, know it's a problem. Why is it still happening?
I mean, they still get 8
Raiders back.
And that may be enough to just keep them ticking over. The question is, how far can Weibo go? Because they
WBG and AU will qualify?
right now.
I mean, they're kind of farming this much.
Controlling a lot of the open area in a circle with that chance as well on the western side with a decent chunk of it.
You know, there's part of like Evo Xifan inside want to see WBG not qualify so that I can see the frustration from Suka game. You know, do you guys feel the same? You know, every time he failed these like qualifications, I'm like, he always gives the look.
Crucially, only have 3.
Like, oh. You know, that kind of luck. The part of like the evil me wants to see WBG not qualify so that we can see the look again.
Themselves back up again. It's actually quite admirable how far they've got into this one, and with 9 elims, no less. Weibo though, genuinely from this spot, if they
do you remember BTR? Yeah, I mean, who would it?
They could vault towards the top side of the table. Depends how.
Oh, but FL is cooking badly right now.
Flash on the double digi, looking for the elims. Wolves looking for more as well. That they will hold the run out from.
Gifan's Evo
were eliminated. 2 knocks, but that's not really going to be capitalized on here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when I played comp, you know, some viewers may think the same, bro. The fuck is Xifan, bro? I don't want him to qualify to the next stage. I want the team to go out. You know, there's like remember there's like a Xifan's hater. He's like Xifan's hater. Like every tournament, he's always gonna be in the live stream and talking trash to me, talking trash to my gameplay. He'd be like, "What the fuck, Xifan? Oh my god, Xifan's so new." Blah blah yada yada, bro. Every stream, he's like so dedicated to me, like he's like so attached to me in a way where no matter if it's like PMSL, PMPL, PMGC, small tournaments, he's always there. He's like always there, like a professional Xifan's hater.
Nice flash doing.
I think that guy's from Malaysia or Singapore. I don't know.
That's a straight up Virtus push. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Weibo, on the other hand, oh my god, things just opened up in a big way for them, like a real treasure chest right at the center of the circle. They are staring at the goal. The question is whether it's cursed or not at this point in time, because they've still got to make it through.
Veterans out.
Win that chicken.
WBG still holding that as a 4-man squad.
8 elims right now. Blank puts them on 57 points.
Igor's popping off low key.
7 points shy.
Whatever damage he has done to like Wolf. The damage is done. Okay. Like he's the reason why Wolf is here at this stage. Maybe next year Wolf can qualify when they stop out Hazard. Dude needs to be replaced.
The full squad going to be looking for a rollout too, so points to be earned here for Weibo.
If you asked me yesterday about midway through the day, I would have told you that it's very unlikely we're seeing a second PEL team getting in towards the grand finals. But I think genuinely right now, it looks possible. Weibo's being a lot cleaner this game.
You want to see WBG POV?
Less mistakes seem to be happening here, and they are focused. They look laser focused on this match. Very, very clean fights, very clean holds on the areas that needed to be looked towards. I think right now, I like this 3-1 split they're going for.
Deal
with that first.
Our creds.
Hey, if there's no, don't be shy. There's nothing wrong being a Gunner. There's nothing wrong with it.
That's potentially big news. Single points can make all the difference. Influence Rage lose their final player. We were wondering how long he was going to stay alive.
Alright, let's check out WBG
还是
POV.
得担心一下 IC 那个角度的抢线，因为我从地图上看 IC 这几个选手一直在动，一直想往这个山头去施压。
是的。
所以说微博这一波，虽然说我们一直在讲防守重心一定是南边。
城标那人还在。
雷来了，
封个侧身。
有人内线要帮吗？
没有。
WBG POV, I'm gonna translate. They're coming.
往右走了一下，这边去了一个。
要开车顶脸上，叠双把雷，往脸上炸。
There's one guy in front of us. Nade them. Nade the guy in the front. Nade the guy in the front. Nade the guy in the front.
上面有一个脸了。
拿关。
还有一个轿子，这输了，我就来了，轿子补了，轿子还有一个。
There's one more. Behind the buggy. One more behind the buggy.
先炸人，我被雷了。
I got naded.
屁股踩上来了，我就是。
Oh, there's another team came in behind us. Another team coming behind us.
脸上好像没了，就2个人脸上。就剩原点，哎，他又倒一个，那个9Z。
19, one more knock.
就一个最后原点的加强的，右点的右后方那个黄点的。 没有，他屁股还在起，原点还在起，那就是正左边那个。
Oh, nice third party from IC.
有人丢雷啊！
They're nading.
哎，给出来看能不能把9Z这个杀了。
你们看能不能来个人救我？一个来救我。
往这边爬点，就那个车后面。
死亡！哎，就在远处，
Nice dead. Rest.
死亡！
All dead.
屁股顶过来了，2点的。
牙二顶过
The
来
team
了。
at the back is coming.
前点顶到一个。
Yell's coming.
你看，我们推到后边睡了，可以把那个他们的位置拿了。
操！我操！没得玩了，这边被夹了。
We got sandwiched. Wait, am I the curse chat?
哇，尽力局我觉得这把打得很好，
对，很好。
这把我能看到我们巨大的进步，因为最后这个决赛圈说实话不是非。
So the Chinese casters are praising how good WBG is playing this match. I mean, I didn't really see, but
They absolutely deserve the win on the back of that. That's a nasty day from Olio though.
Might have been able to catch that one coming, but I think he had his eyes on the infantry there. The Weibo curse. The focus on the boxes a little bit too much, but Alliance can't push over because of IQ's position, because of the backup that sits there, and because of the balls, keeping them crunched in. But the balls
every team is trying to rush WBG there.
The fight for the middle
There's nothing really they can do.
Trying to move up. Balls on 8 elims already, Blank. Alliance only on 3. The balls could make a massive dent in their approach.
Xifan stop being a curse to WBG. Wait, are you supporting WBG?
A lot of moving parts. And teams that were really on last chance saloon in with a
Are you
shot.
simpling for
a big
Soup?
nade for Snowex to open it up.
Oh, order.
Pulls out wide, a nade goes high for Alliance. One goes short as well. The first knock onto Snowex is there, and they step out. Get a little bit too far forwards though, and the burn.
I mean,
bites the
WBG
back.
definitely had
Balls
WBG
kept on the
definitely had the
crunches.
potential.
Jimmy bleeds out, sure, but this is a solid hold from Alliance. Balls a little bit trepidatious. nearly finding more, but the healing desperately needed now.
I mean, this is a hell of a swing.
What is he trying to do? He could have pocketed the tree.
As well, they are finding a lot of points off the back of this. They
IC's gonna win this.
12
Ilum. Oh my god.
Back, and look at that. All the points are going
Farouk
through
is gonna be happy.
and they are just shooting up the leaderboard with this one. Falak's finding that. Actually finds all of them. T24 is down, but there's an immediate refrag coming through from Falak here.
GG, IC. IC. I think the performance from IC has been very consistent, especially in Rondo.
Inner circle, they controlled it so well. Weibo re-peaking
Pakistan.
ready for it. They took the shots, they took them down, and they kept the pressure going. What a massive, important game for Inner Circle.
Wait, this may bring them back. This win is gonna bring them back.
That is exactly what they wanted to find. Team Flash pushed aside. That is going to feel nasty at the top, but the race is on. 2 spots left, and that is how you make your challenge for them.
Guys, let's make it 100 likes right after the start.
Even though you're getting shot from the west. Why are we doing that? It makes no sense. Like, surely you check that angle first. I really want to know what the guys in the desk thought about that game. But Inner Circle, what a way to finish things out on Rondo.
WBG is focused too much on the center. I mean, they got sandwiched by every single team. I think they may be able to, I don't know, clear one side first so that they don't get sandwiched this much. But again, it's like with so many sidelines on them, it's really hard for them to, you know, get out of it. Your heart is not beating. I'm charging my watch. But let me get my nail clipper. My nails are getting too long.
Chicken dinner off the rip. That is how you start the last day in the last chance. Neptura, break down this historical start for Inner Circle today.
I love this team so much, Jukes! I love Inner Circle so much for this very reason. Look at the control they had on this Inner Circle, on this final circle here, the zone. They were able to push everybody out to the zone, really careful with their angles. That 3-1 split coming in really clutch there, using IQ as their anchor point, just able to just push everybody out to that blue zone, make them panic, make them not have time to make any decisions for themselves. They were just controlling from start to finish. I love this from the Max.
I want to echo a point that Blank had earlier on in this tournament about Inner Circle, which is we were seeing Falak pop off. We were not seeing the rest of the team. T24, 6 eliminations. Noki, 3 eliminations. IQ, 3 eliminations. This is the Inner Circle we were waiting for, and they have showed up big on this Rondo game. And you know what? The good rotations, down to the recall, right? Neptura, they had the recall from T24 OP next to Bailey, Northwest.
Xifan, check your DM, you will love the image. You're pretty trying to know. I'd rather to see your Ion account. Combat score is at 2,000 right now,
Chief. The entire setup was just so well executed, like a well-oiled machine. And they wrap it up well. Like, the third parties at the end there, beautiful.
By the way, I had my Legion created in Ion 2. It's called Gooners.
Right? They didn't full send anything. They used the terrain to their advantage. They made sure
we're gonna be the best Legion on the server.
Exactly what they needed without any risk themselves. And I love that from them. And I just love as well what we saw here is like they were backing off of the hot drop as well, like just well backing off, making sure that they had exactly what they needed and weren't getting too caught up in those big fights. So I really appreciate that from them, and they were able to actually be able to set up a much better game for themselves without all of that.
Yeah, I mean, this game was just amazing. You know what? I said it already. I wish we had 2 Rondos per day, man.
Oh, so bad.
So fun. I know everyone's been like, oh, we don't want Rondo in esports, and now I see everywhere.
We need the other map from PUBG in PUBG Mobile. You guys know? What's the name of the other map in PUBG? I think the other map is like pretty fun too to watch. Competitive. I don't really want to watch like 3 Erangos per day, to be honest.
I mean, Hot Drinks, Wolves, that fight, not losing a single player in that engagement was literally so unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, it was so clutch for them there. It's just right there towards the end. After all that fight is said and done, they try to stand her up with a circle, and Weibo just had such a beautiful position on the high ground there. 27 points, though, from Inner Circle. I'm telling you, all this team needs is to get 4 players in the final circle. And they're going to make it happen here, guys. They were in 7th place, Maxman, before the day started.
Wow.
With 27 points, this is gonna like take them to infinity and beyond. That is insane.
Yeah,
Falak is the world the #1 player. I wouldn't say that.
It's not the goals, but you know what? Well, I can steal.
No, Falak is not the world the #1 player. I'm sorry if I'm breaking your heart. Falak is one of the best, but not the best.
Of course, some really good double-digit games.
Out of the
Niptura, they were standing in 11th position before this match. 25 points.
PMGC pros
alone puts them in reach of a top 2 position if they keep getting good points on board. So, Balls, perfect timing to get a decent point. All right,
let me ask you guys this: Rosemary or Falak?
Really nice from them again. I mean, it goes along with the lines of what we were saying, right? That Rondo is kind of the make or break game.
Rosemary or
for the rest
Falak?
of the day, and I really enjoy seeing Boars take advantage of that and go, listen, this is the only map that we get a second chance. You know, we get do-overs if something doesn't go quite right. We get that recall, so let's just go for it. I love to see that from the Boars. Hopefully we see that in the next few games as well. But you see the MVP, I mean, it's got to be Falak. Of course it has to be. 5 eliminations, 11, nearly 1,200 damage on his own. I mean, that just goes to show you he was farming teams left, right, and center.
Look how he's just looking into that camera right now.
I know.
He scares me. I don't
have to say it's Rosemary.
Okay.
I mean, they're both like, they're really close. Falak and Rosemary, they're really close.
I was actually very
But in terms of these like pop-off moments, I had to give it to Rosemary. But one problem with the Rosemary is that I think sometimes he's like too aggressive, and sometimes he's, you know, causing himself die too early. Ooh, I see first place. Okay, we'll see. AE versus IC. Okay, let's see. I'm ready.
What a job.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, how old is Rosemary? I know Falak is very young because I did a reaction video on him.
This is a 30
like
point
Falak
play here. You
is
know,
Falak younger than Rosemary?
Points on the lobby, then you can kind of do that kind of thing and get away with it. But you don't got that kind of lead, and that lead is gone. See you later. You ain't even in first place anymore. Now you're the team in the hot seat. Game #1. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Neptura, last chance. This is what it's all about.
It is. Inner Circle were in 7th place beginning today, and in one game, they've not only got to first, but they've actually got a fair bit of a lead, right? What is that for?
I won't be too mad if both IC and AE made it to the quarterfinals. I won't be too mad about it.
What a game
But
from them.
I mean, we're not going to see
those same kind of numbers coming in on a wrangle, but if they can get a back-to-back top 5,
today is
top
going to be
3,
crazy.
set, Max.
I think I did see there was a little bit of a point gap being created between 4th and 5th, if I'm not mistaken. Like getting around 10 points. There is a bit of a cushion being built here. It's not a massive one, but it's still something sizable. But all I want in a circle, don't rest on your laurels. Great that you did so big a jump here on game 1 going into first place. You're not comfortable still. We need to see, of course, a follow-up going into the Erangel matches, where Erangel for them yesterday, Niptura, they didn't get too many points on board. They got like a very low.
Hello, Fenjay. Welcome back.
Actually, was it? No. Oh, yeah, it was the 3rd place, but it was still 10 elimination. Actually, I got that number wrong. An extra 0 there, so quite impactful. But it's going to be tough because, look, Flash getting so many points too. Weibo getting a ton of points. Ultra Ego able to at least get into the mid-game stage. Erangel is going to be do or die for some of these squads.
No, it is absolutely. Weibo as well with that, right? They did get to the top 4 and they did get a lot of eliminations. It's just that they faltered in the last bit. But again, that kind of performance is something we want to see coming into those next games. So Weibo is still a threat here for sure.
Neptura, I have a question for you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to Inner Circle here, okay, the strategy, obviously, with how behind they were, right, was go aggressive, get a ton of eliminations, win the game, right? They did exactly that for game '1. Now they're in the lead, okay? Going into Erangel, though, what do you feel would be the best bet for Inner Circle here? Do you stay aggressive? Do you try to soak up some more points and kind of segue? Or now that you got a little bit of lead, just try to stretch to that end game and conserve and get some points? What would you do in the situation?
Honestly, I would ask them to just play exactly how they played that rondo, because they kept to themselves. They weren't over aggressive. They were very careful. They made the decisions they made and they stuck to them. And then
Wait,
those
Dark
angles
Venom, I
coming
didn't
out
ban
in
you.
the end game,
Who banned
the
you?
timing of the end game was
I need
so
a second
on point
hand.
that they cannot go wrong if they
Marriage?
just continue to do that. So just
Market?
do the exact
Yeah.
same
Find a
thing would be
girl?
my advice.
Nah, bro.
For
Hell
Waybo in
no.
particular,
Hell
I said I
no.
was also a little bit unhappy about their game. They just delayed their fight versus 90 Globen, and then Inner Circle were just able to make that push and third party it. Waybo, I want to see them be a little bit more proactive with when they pick their fights, and if they do that, I think here they could have got easily maybe even a second place, but they were just not quite quick enough, Hot Jukes, to take away that podium position.
Oh, you better be quick on your feet here, because there's only 5 more matches left to go.
Bro,
Let's get into
Face,
the first
have you guys watched
Aaron
the
Gale
Face?
of
Have
the
you
last
guys
day of
watched the
Last
new
Chance.
Face video
Let's go ahead and take it on over to
on
our
his main
casters,
channel?
John Allen and Luke.
PMGC player reacts to my clutch in Ultimate Royale, bro. That video is actually performing good, bro. What? And dude is like freaking calling me Unk and showing me PMGC moment, and the next moment I got knocked and thirsty in Ultimate Royale. Oh my god. I'm on friend facing PUBG mobile chat.
This lobby
Face,
once more.
Dimmy,
We're into Aaron
dirty.
Gale for a final stretch of 3 for a lot of these teams. 14 will never see the grassy pastures again until 2026.
Wait, how many of you checked the Face new video? If you haven't, go check it out, bro.
Are they
Hey,
going to
Dimmy
be able to
dirty.
hold their top spots? Is that second place going to be as hotly contested as we think towards the end of the day? Only time will tell. And let's get cracking.
It's quite a few teams right now actually chasing for top 2. I'm kind of surprised by the amount of teams who are in close contention for it.
On Prime was much better than Doc 2.0. Nah, it was not. Let's be real, it was not better than Doc.
Can still make it in.
It was
at
not
the
better.
moment, or with a fighting chance at least. I think after our next match, match 3, we'll start counting some teams out.
Oh, what he does. What he does. The alter ego's hot dropping. Rosemary! Rosemary! Yes! Get out of here, sup! You cannot touch my gold, Marie.
You expect nothing less from the guy.
I mean, this is a good start for Alter Ego. This is very, very dangerous stuff for them, though, after getting pushed down to second place. You can't really afford things to go wrong for you, but it's all going right.
4 versus 2. You guys got this. Play slow. You guys win this.
Really suffering now. As the hop in for Krypton, he's on the chase. He's looking for more, putting pressure on. Rosemary has fallen.
Nice.
Do not want to let this one get flushed away. 2 players go down as well. Snake keeping things under control.
Where's the last one?
Supermassive losing their players.
Get the rest, get the rest, get the rest.
For their second place.
Nice, nice.
Just 1 player on the rooftops.
Kamikaze, you don't get this. You are not Sook, buddy.
What's going on here?
You are not Sook.
Kamikaze, put that one back. You're not in Weibo. I know. He's going to
GG.
drop down, though. He's going to go for the rest of the fight. The spray down with the UMP.
Oh, bro!
He's up for the window.
Why are they trolling in PMGC?
Damage, and he will
What the
Papa
fuck is
Supermassive
Sub
Alter
doing?
Ego. Cling on.
I mean, they made the right play there. Full reset, or at least attempted to. 1 player holding. Alter Ego with 4 points there. Very much needed points, but I guess a bit of a heart attack moment for them there as they dropped over towards hospital. Didn't expect to be receiving injuries in the operating room, but there you go. That's how it all breaks down here on Arangel. Sometimes it's quite violent. But we do have a northwest circle over towards Ruins, which is unoccupied at the moment. Papa Supermassive, they might have just stamped their ticket out. We do have an interview coming up very shortly, and I believe that it will be with IQ from Inner Circle to get a little bit of an insight into what's going on over on that squad and how they're feeling after that massive win.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG.
Oh,
I'm here
Falak
joined
interview.
by Falak from
There we
Inner
go.
Circle, putting up 1100 damage, and with that performance, pushing yourself up to first place. I want to know, you guys made an adjustment in Rondo in regards to the solo player with the 3-1 split. You made
But
sure
Falak, I think
went
Falak is the
further
best
away.
Pakistani
What led to
player,
that
isn't
decision?
it?
We just went to New so we can take some kills, and even if we die, T24 will just recall us and we will loot and belly and just rotate. And then zone favored us, and it was a very good match for us. That's it.
I mean, I wouldn't say someone just favored you. You guys, the timing was great, especially with
Wait, Chief, you
WBG.
low-key look
As
like
I mentioned
Falak.
earlier, you're in first place.
Like,
What
I
can
think
do
you
to
two,
keep this
like, you and
momentum
Falak
going
look
and
alike.
maintain yourself within the top 2?
We are very confident now. We will just try to play good and continue this momentum. So we we can qualify.
Am
for
I
grand
tripping?
finals.
Why do I feel like
Inshallah,
the
you'll be in grand finals. You got T24 performing. You're performing
Pakistani
too.
players
Everybody's
and
performing.
Indian
Let's see how Inner
players
Circle can
accent
continue
when
on the
speaking
last
English is
day,
kind of
the
similar?
last chance.
Am I tripping? Yeah. Am I tripping?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they profited a huge amount in those final moments, Blank. I mean, going in towards the final circles, they only had something like 2 elims on that last rondo. And they were able to rack up so many from those final fights. Really masterfully played. They played very,
Chief
very
is Falagba
passive
from
until that
Temu.
point, holding their position well. But now they're on the Millie Island, and they're going to have to transition north. So get that loot on board. Get trucking, because your destiny's just across that bridge.
I mean, for Inner
Pakistan
Circle,
was
free and
India
clear right
before.
now. On the south side,
Serious?
no one really
It's
challenging
serious?
them on Sosnovka.
Really?
So an easy
I didn't know
punt
that.
Over
Is it?
towards the northwest.
Wait.
Genji are holding Western Bridge though, so a little bit interesting there. Finished out on 7th place, I believe it was there. Showing
Oh,
on
it
day one,
does.
So it's a pretty
Pakistan
big
was
jump
part
up
of British
after one game. And
India.
again, I think it was roughly 27
Ah.
points they got off that match. So
1947,
amount of points.
the
they're able to
subcontinent
accrue.
was partitioned
Alter
by the
Ego
British into
did a
two
bit of damage
departments,
still on their side, but
two
should easily
independent
healed up.
nations.
Don't really have any teams around
Hindu
them at the
majority
moment.
India and
Emperor
Muslim
Circle
majority
potentially,
Pakistan.
Maybe. We'll see how it plays out. A bit worried for Alter
Okay, I
Ego
need to
because
retake my
typically on
history
these
class.
sorts of circles, and we head over towards Ruins, your Fields, Everest. Teams do want to take splits. I think it's
This
it's
division
frustrating
created a
because I
massive
think when you watch Alter
migration,
Ego and they take their splits and it goes
violence,
well, everyone at
and the
home is
largest
clapping.
refugee
Everyone's,
crisis
wow,
in
Alter Ego,
history
well
as
done, well
millions
done.
have crossed
And we're all like,
the
well done,
borders.
nice
Oh
split,
my
nice
god,
split.
bro. How did
But
I
at the same time, in
not
the
know
back
this?
of my head, I'm always looking at them and being like, I don't know. Is this too greedy? It feels a little bit greedy to me. And then it works
Your
out.
history is weak. I mean,
but then
I don't.
there's those clear
I'm into
moments where
gaming. I'm
they'll
not
do it
interested
again,
in, you know.
and it's wrong. It's the wrong play. I think that because they are so good at the game, they can make some of these splits work out. I worry if they do make it in top 2, go to the grand finals, those splits are going to get punished so much, John.
So what's the reason that you know,
I mean, just getting there in the first place.
India and
already
Pakistan
is going to be a monumental
did not get
achievement,
along?
right? In
Is
the
it because
grand
of
finals,
this
the minimum
division
prize you can earn is $25,000.
that happened almost
place. And
a decade ago?
You're earning 10
No.
or 9,500, depending on if you're first or second. So already you're nearly tripling your money. Not to mention what you will have earned from Gauntlet, from
No,
group
not decade,
stage
like
as well.
10
So
decades.
having a good time, just getting there. But you're right, getting further in, that's even more money, right? Because the jumps do start to get pretty big. Obviously, that grand prize of $500,000 for first place in those grand finals. But we'll see. We'll see if that's something that is being purely utilized
Religion?
for this lobby as well, right? It could be a case of, well, we know we can't do it later, but in order to maximize this
like
opportunity,
let's say you believe in
top 2,
something that I don't.
we're going to go for
Like,
it.
what's
See
the
what we
problem
can
with
get
that?
done.
Like,
I see right now,
you know, you can have your own religion. I can have my own
eyes
religion.
towards Gen G, who are guarding them out.
What would it be the
feels
problem?
pretty cruel for Gen G. They should be getting a move on, all things considered.
Someone,
towards
you
the
know,
circle,
enlighten me.
But IQ completely.
I thought it's like an open world, you know. It's not like you have to believe what I believe in.
I think Gen G
isn't
can
it?
sit here for quite a while, honestly. I don't think there's any reason for them to push out over towards the north side. They're in the circle. They may as well hold. I think for Inner Circle right now is more of a case of trying to pick up as many meds as possible, because I think they're going to be in the blue for a little bit of time. Honestly, if I was them, I'd probably just shift over towards the eastern side and try and make that
Yeah,
rotate.
everyone's
I can't imagine
human.
that's too
Exactly. That's what I'm
difficult.
saying. Yeah.
For the Boars, they're probably not looking to
East
hold
is what
on
the most
eastern
important
bridge,
thing, I think.
and I don't think they saw a lot of shoots down towards Sosnovka anyway. So yeah, I think this is definitely the right choice for them to try and shift over towards the eastern side. For Gen G, don't give them anything.
We're not
And
playing
with
that Korean game
circle, yeah,
today.
the decision
I mean,
to push east
game is
makes
going
all the
on.
more sense, 'cause
And
now
plus, I
Gen G
think
can
playing
sit
the
here
Korean
forever.
game in between the matches kind of ruined my mood of watching the tournament.
That's definitely
Well, not
gonna
ruin
help
the
that decision out,
mood
you're right.
of you guys watching the
But Bulls,
tournament.
maybe? No, they're not going to be.
Because I feel like the
surely.
past few days where I do
hang on a
the
minute.
Korean games, the Gunnar
They
games,
turned
I play it
They're moving back
during the
west.
breaks.
In the meantime,
It's
though,
like-
everybody who moved over to the Gatka fields is moving.
I feel like
back
it's kinda
down
ruined my mood.
towards the south, to the hills,
You know,
to the southwest of Pachinki,
it's like
to the mouth of Quarry on that southwest
like
side.
that game is giving me the Gunnar mood. Kinda.
get a little bit choked
I
up
can't
on.
really focus on the game.
We're going down to the
All I
ridge that
think
sits on the
is
south of it, just
two
north of
big
Genji
reasons
as well.
while
And
watching the
buildings that sit
tournament.
all in between. It is a little bit
If you
messy.
get
They're
what
gonna
I
go
mean.
for it. Like they did turn around Noki, then straight through the blockade. He's going to get taken down. That is a bad
Speaking
feeling.
of IC, got
Decisions
camped by
being
Gen
a little bit uncertain on the south side, and Gen G, well, they stayed confident in theirs.
It's stage 2,
This
guys.
is the one I hate the most.
To make that play.
Like
It's just
dropping Millie
categorically
in these
bad
competitive matches, like
maneuver.
you never know.
Like, what,
Like, you know, some
what's the
teams may be
upside
like,
here?
hey,
You
let's
get
just
it, you
boot
get
camp
one
this
player
game,
across, you don't
and
get
it happens
shot,
to
you
be
shouldn't
one of
need-
your
you also
most
have to get all
important
3 of your
matches,
players across.
and you lost
You
a
get one
player.
across, it's free.
You know,
You
these
get
moments
compound on the
really
south
throw
side,
the
you
team
try and
off.
take that one on the south side of the
But you know, Millie again,
fields.
if the
You
zone's
could've
on
done that
Millie's side,
anyway,
you
just
know,
by
you
shifting
have
over
like
towards the east side.
so
Now
much
Gen G sees a
advantage.
player
I
is down from the
understand,
circle, they're
but
like,
it's
"Oh,
just
we're
like
free and clear.
I'd
They're gonna
rather
use the
just like
bridge.
drop
Now we
somewhere
can
near
make
the
our
bridge
move.
and go
So
to
now
the
that's
Millie
taken.
circle if like
This
if the
cross
zone
over
doesn't
towards the
shift to
east would
Millie.
have been fine.
I
In fact, he was
kind of hate
closer to you.
dropping Millie, like in
I think
competitive.
there's some
matches.
very weird mistakes happening right now in Last Chance. Some really weird mistakes, and it's annoying me. It is annoying me.
Well, I mean, maybe it's the nerves, maybe it's the knowledge that you have to go big to stay up in towards the top 2, right? For inner circle, maybe they thought, oh,
you can't. Don't give him any excuses. There's no excuses for that. No excuses. No excuses.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa,
So
okay.
reason-
Fair enough. Okay.
Reasons
right. I take it all
sad,
back.
I don't
That's
think
so
we should
bad.
play
I
the
agree with
Gunnar
you,
game
Blank.
in between
Maybe,
matches.
You know, that you said that they
Maybe
were
we
so
can host a
bad,
dedicated
Yes, I
stream to
did.
finish
And
the
I'm
Gunnar
excited
game.
by that. They're in first
But playing it
place.
in
You
between
don't
matches
need to
really
go
ruined
big
my
right
mood.
now. You just need to get
Like-
casual points.
I
dear.
just
Is
couldn't
there any other
focus,
teams
chat.
you'd like to
I just
unload
couldn't
on about?
focus. Okay, game is too good.
No.
The Gunnar
But
game is too good
That was a
to
bad
play in between the matches. So I'd rather focus on the game so that we can get into the watch party mood
Well,
so that I can
can't wait
lock
for the
in
next
and
one.
focus.
I think that's going to be great fun.
Does that make sense?
Weibo on the western side, they were denied that chicken dinner. They wouldn't have been to the top 2 anyway. As you'll see, they were in 63 points.
The
there,
Alter Ego
which would have been
down
one
south.
behind, of course, Team Flash on 64. But
Oh,
again,
I see.
they are back in that conversation. Well, back still
fight
rather,
FL?
in that conversation. It's a question of getting through influence rage because teams still looking to keep this one rolling. The
Zone's gonna be
south side a
hard,
little bit
chat.
harder to play now.
This zone is gonna be hard.
Teams moving into the hills south
A
of
full
Gakko.
squad of
That's kind the major
9Z
feature.
is
Hills
moving
stretched
behind
down to the
WVG,
southwest
and
of
WVG
Some of
seems
the
like they're
buildings there,
camping 9Z
trying to
here.
find those compounds. It's going to be
Order.
difficult. Some of the chopsticks may be occupied in just a moment too.
It's a rough circle for everyone.
You didn't
It's a
remix
very,
hear
very
him?
rough circle for everyone.
Oh, he has
I
a
like Alliance's
suppressor.
move nice and early. Over towards the center. Weibo able to find themselves a knock over there towards 90 Globen. That's over towards the western side of the circle.
Gunnar game
right
give
now.
you
I think
energy?
Weibo can control
No,
this.
bro, it's
They'll do
ruining my
absolutely
energy
fine.
of the day
They
with
have a lot of
Loki.
options going over towards that eastern side. Kind of like Alter Ego's
two
rotate.
reasons are too big,
They
bro.
managed to wrap all the way down and then back up again.
These two
through the
reasons are
fields.
too
This
big.
is actually a nice play from Alter Ego. I like that a lot.
All right, we'll have to wait and see if it's going to pay off for them. Inner circle, actually, by the way.
That game is too
Swabbing in
wild.
from the east side, get past
Yeah, it's almost
Balls,
like
Team Flash,
something you could
Gen
watch it
G,
on,
and
you
now
know,
they're onto
Pornhub.
the hill in the center of this one. So
Kinda.
even with 3 players, they still managed to find themselves a
And the
pretty
story
solid
doesn't really
spot
make
here,
any
all things
sense.
considered, playing up on the ridge lines that overlook the fields to the southwest.
Dorian gonna knock on Arc?
To the
Will it
north of
confirm?
Ferry Pier. Wolves finding Arc Red. This is on a roll. Hang on a minute. Is that a solo roll up? And he's able to control it. Alliance are helping out a lot as well. I think, okay, yeah. So Arc Red looking to crash onto the Alliance position. And Igor was able to pull a point out of them. They're looking for more. Alliance still have the crossfire sight lines. And Arc Red, I mean, third partying just
Wait,
not
what are
enough
people
here
mad
in
in the
last
chat?
chance stages. They are having a
Star
tough time
across the
of it.
lover.
Arcred's a good team.
Someone
Arcred is a good
time him
team.
out.
I'll stand by that they are a good team. I think that in terms of playmaking potential, they don't have it. I think that it's almost funny because a lot of the big moments from Arcred have come off the back of another
Where's he
team
coming
trying
from?
to make a play and then them ruining that play by being quick. They are very opportunistic. I think that's a really good quality in any team to be able to quickly analyze and identify where there is value to be found on the
I'm
map.
not even live on Vertigo, bro. What do you
Arcred
mean?
don't do is they don't make plays. They don't make plays very often.
Why
And I
he
think
got
that
triggered
could
so
change.
hard, I don't
But I
understand.
think the future's very bright for that team. and Uzbekistan coming into the region in a big way now. I think that they have
he's not
a
here.
bright future ahead of them. Honestly, just getting to the last chance here, I do think they've got a bright future ahead of them. They need to solve some of their problems, be a little bit more proactive in the circle.
I mean, I have no problem like you using 1,000 account to sub and comment.
Is good.
I'll be fine with
I
that.
see some improvements elsewhere, but I think the future does look good.
Like you need to learn to, you know,
I think that's the takeaway.
let other people talk.
Probably look at for quite a few teams in this lobby as well. As we said before, you know, we'll criticize a lot.
How much do you study?
Of the plays that these teams
Undergrad.
make. They're trying to make
That's
them
about it.
against the best teams in the
Being
world.
a gamer
So
ever since I was a kid.
sometimes it's just not going to work out, not going to go your way, and even getting to this point is a
Oh, the other Eagle
monumental
dead center.
achievement
Wow,
for
that center is
everybody
pretty
here.
hard to
They are
hold.
deserving of all the reverence
Where's IC?
that they are receiving, I'm sure. At least I hope, from their fans, from their home team.
And a bro got
Support as
triggered
well.
so hard, I don't know.
Rodrigo diverting one of the players that remains from 90 Globen. They are a little bit split and really down on their luck right now, having a very tough time. The circle shift west, and Alter Ego have the middle spot again.
And for 90 Globen, it's sort of interesting. I think they were in the... they got sort of placed in the wrong house, right? If we're going by Harry Potter, when they got placed in Group Green, because it was such an aggressive lobby, but they were much more of a Group Red type of team, in my opinion, where they make these wide ramps, they play more chess, but
These
were
two
so
shacks may
aggressive
work wonder for
over in Group
Wolves,
Green.
but we'll
And
see.
they took advantage of that. They really did. In terms
What's
of
your
their
major?
rotates.
Economics?
Here, the teams are very much willing
computer
to make
science.
smart rotations,
Two
and
majors.
9ZG is
Which I
struggling to
completely
find those
forget.
entryways,
What are
which
these-
they found so often.
What
in
are
the
these,
past.
you know?
Nilzad is very lucky.
What are these
He
terms
keeps taking
mean?
shit downs. This
Or
should finish the job.
coding?
I'm pretty sure.
I forget everything.
Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Loops are down, and they are
I
starting
don't think.
to slip
I
now.
don't say the only thing that
Brazilians not having
the
the best
undergrad
of time, but Influence Rage
teach me
may be able to keep the
would be
banner
how
flying over
to
on the western
work
side
on
right now.
certain projects, kind
They
of.
still are in
Not
with a
not
chance.
really
They've got
the
compound,
knowledge kind of
one
thing,
the
but
few
yeah, I mean some knowledge
solid
kind of thing,
spots,
but
kinda
mostly
crushable
I think
for me, if I'm looking at a team like
undergrad
Weibo,
is just
although the
like,
question
you
is,
know.
do they want to at this stage? And actually with Gen G bearing down upon
Wait,
them, the
they're
balls
focusing
also
on Gen
pushing
G?
in. I think Weibo have bigger fish to fry right
Gen G
now.
is focusing
Su
on them.
holding the first. We'll go for the flush as well. Weibo diverting Gen G, but they're going to slam straight in for the rest of the fight. Spray downs look good. Suk is
Nice.
down and actually flushed away.
Oh,
Gen G,
3-3 going
bit of a
crazy,
runaround
but
here,
Suk got
Three's
thirsted.
on with the lineup. Spray down, blitzing Gen G, putting them in the blender. They are not to play the rest of this match. They'll get the res and play on as 3 for Weibo. They're challenging. Team Flash making their move as well, up towards Inner Circle, who've been on this position for a while. IQ split apart from the rest.
Oh my
And
God,
now
I feel
Inner
it's
Circle
chasing
play
IC
just
right
as
now.
one. A nice run up for Team Flash to claim their spot back, potentially.
Why a computer science guy become a gamer?
Yeah, T24.
I mean, it's not that I wanted to study computer science or economics.
T24 so open.
Just like,
got
you
this
know,
small
I had
dip.
no
It's a
freaking
tiny
clue.
dip,
I think the problem
essentially,
like with Chinese
to work
education
with.
is that
I think that he should
like
be
these
going down in the next couple of
like
stages.
students,
Got a lot of
you
this
know,
field
high school
area on the north
students,
side. We still have
elementary
chopsticks
school
in,
student,
like we were talking about
they
earlier
don't
with
even
DK,
know. Like they
holding
studied
on.
so many
Infiltration of a very
subjects,
strong compound over towards the
and they were like,
northwest,
you know,
how long he
grinding the
stays in.
points
Verme's goals out the
instead of
field,
like,
though,
you
fighting
know,
versus the
getting
Flash.
explore
Attempts to step
what
up,
do
but
they
there's a shot there
truly
from
want, or
along
like,
the
you know, what
way.
do
The
they
Flash
truly want to do when they
continues
grow
to
up.
corral Verme's
So,
goals into position.
Like the Chinese students, I don't know. At least for me, I mean, the more like a lot of Chinese students, they don't even know what they want to do. They are doing what their parents told them to
The
do.
Ghouls having a tough time here out in the open.
So when I go to university, I had no clue what I'm gonna be interested in. And my parents be like, "Hey, go study computer science. You know, you can get a job easy when you graduate." But now thinking about it, at least for me, no, I would not. I would not like
Team Flash
do
and
computer
Weibo are
science.
chasing squads. Looking to move things aside as at the moment Inner Circle gonna have a real tough time of it. T24, I mean, he's being spotted, he's being shot at.
I feel like you
Krypton
gotta
looking
find
to take
something
him
that
out
you
now.
truly enjoy doing,
But with the 1 point they've
and
earned, it's not
if you can
the greatest of finishes,
somehow
but
somewhat like
he's gonna get into a
turn
building.
it
I think he
into
might
like
just, oh no, not quite
your
close
work.
enough.
That'd be awesome.
Further afield. Yeah.
But once you turn that into a work,
To contend with. I
you
thought
may
that
not
was
enjoy
empty.
as
I'm
much.
blind completely.
But
I
at
didn't
least it's
realize
better
that.
than doing
That's top
something
of the
you
room.
don't really enjoy. You're just there for the money.
No, absolutely not.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely not.
So I guess it's somewhat better.
It's going to go down the next couple of stages. Very difficult to play the solo from this position. There really isn't many areas to play. And honestly, by this point in time,
I don't know how's
even
your
at
country
these shacks,
situation.
which
Like
are usually
at least in China, I feel
designated by
like
one
the
player,
students are not
teams are wanting them. Teams are wanting them.
educated in a way where they
looking
can,
a lot better
you know what,
free
they can
than
explore
recently.
kind of like what they truly like, what they truly want to study,
which is
kind
allowing
of
them
thing.
to play.
I'm not sure if it's the
at
same
much
across
higher
all
potential,
countries, but
funnily enough.
So kind of letting them go, you know, a little bit off the leash. And this is again a team that we
like
were
you may
really
be
not expecting
really
a lot
interested
from. I've
in
given
math,
them a lot
but
of
your
flack
parents want you
over
to
the course
do
of this
coding,
one, but they have found
or
some
you know
cheeky
they
little
want you to
engagements.
study.
I mean, they're not a qualifying team. I think it's still
they
safe
want
to
you to
say,
study
but
like literal,
they've
like
exceeded
history,
my expectations,
stuff
and for
like
that,
that.
I'm happy. Let's see if they can go toe to toe with Team Flash, though. Win does get knocked. Does get flushed
Snow
away,
X
so
going
Team Flash
crazy.
now on 2
Turn
players
off
behind,
FL.
and Snow X is on the swivel. Maybe they're going to exceed my expectations once more because Team Flash having a bit of a nightmare here. Just the one player left standing, and Bose is on low HP as well. Really struggling from up on high. Needs to connect. Look for the spray downs. Alter Ego not getting stuck in either.
WBG forcing into the compound.
The southwest edge from Influence Rage. In the meantime,
Can Order
Weibo
cook?
as well.
We haven't
Suffering
seen Order
against
cook for a
Alliance.
long time, chat.
I mean, Weibo just crashed Alliance. Kind of respect this maneuver from them, to be honest. This is so much more aggressive than we've seen.
Were you
Weibo in the
bullied in
past. Up to
school? No,
7
I
elims
was not.
on this game. And I think they're really feeling themselves here. After that last match, they made a couple of mistakes, but I think that they are having a big batter moment right now. They're looking for the home run, try and get themselves in towards top 2. As soon as you make that maneuver, you could have played a lot slower, just like Inner Circle, but they don't.
Oh,
They
tough
make this
situation for
weird
the
maneuver
Alter
on the
Ego right
Western
now.
Bridge. I did not
Rosemary
like it
is
at all.
having a whole
But for
full
Weibo,
squad
I
of
respect it.
boar
I really do respect
on
it.
him. Rosemary's can't even
3
heal
players
up.
alive, 7 elims as well. Let's hope they don't overpeak their angles again. That's the last player from Burmese Ghouls going down.
they got Farreal?
Yesterday, games look pretty good for them. Influence Rage.
Oh!
Alter Ego, Alva.
It's
Able to
Krypton
find
again!
one. No, they're
Clutching for the
take Alva
team!
down, but Influence Rage get torn apart by Krypton on the inside. Law finally able to hit the drop shot, and actually it's now down to just Snape. The knocks are coming through
1v1.
fast. And Law will be able to pick up these flushes.
no.
Alter Ego put down to Size. Will be playing on us too. The boards are going to rock in from the eastern side.
Oh,
as
that
Team
Molly's
Flash,
gonna.
I believe
Molly
they
looks
were
good.
eliminated on the
Now
eastern
Molly
side.
looks good.
And the Molotov in from Law might just burn.
Oh, he's trying to dodge it.
Cause some problems. And Geek are here to play. The revenge of the bottom of the tables.
Yeah, everyone wants points on this one.
Oh no!
Alva crawling over towards his teammate, but that nade is on target. Kevin will
what
take
is
him
this
down.
game?
At least Alter Ego able to
Everyone
get
want a
some
piece
points
on
this
AE.
game. We
Is
weren't able
WBG
to
still
quite
surviving?
track their rotation perfectly because we were more concerned
It's
over
3
towards
teams at a
Weibo,
compound.
who have now removed
WBG is
Alliance
within
from
third
that
party.
position.
If that guy at the second floor is somehow knocked,
buildings available, Geek
at least one arc player,
WBG
WBG is full sitting now.
A lot of our teams towards the bottom of the lobby, the weights
Okay,
are off.
WBG is not.
You know, we've dropped
He's
them
not
like
sending.
Rock Lee.
No
and
knocks.
we are just going
Unfortunate.
because it does feel like you have a
WBG
little
still
to
in the
lose
zone.
now.
WBG is chilling, getting a placement point.
Weibo
Meanwhile,
pulled in favor
Falcon
of the
has been
circle.
farming points,
Keep them in on the
and they can
southeast
probably
side
get
here.
these 2
Other
points
teams are
from a
gonna have to
Wolf.
move in towards the
Doran's not in
Falcons
the
from the
zone.
northeast edge.
Geek.
The closest to it, but the Wolves are really making their lives hard with Doran still across the way.
Wolf
That's
fight
going
Boar.
to control them for a while, but he's on the far side of the circle, likely going to have to move. Arcred unwillingly sharing this compound with Weibo. And Water does get res.
Change
Another nade
BOV?
on
Nah,
him.
yeah, not yet, not yet. They're just holding right now.
Smoke. Maybe a
They're just
Molotov
holding right
actually. No, okay, it does pop some damage.
But I
there.
don't. I feel like they could
Didn't
at
quite
least
see the cook
spread a
on that
little
border,
bit
getting
for
the healing on
WBG
board.
instead of like
Arcred
grouping
can't
up
really
in the
afford to stand too
one
close to
compound.
this
They
one.
could have spread it out while they were fighting.
Yeah, I think it was a sticky
Maybe I
bomb
think
they
that's
sent in there.
an even better
Okay, that makes more sense.
way of playing this.
But 8 limbs for Weibo. Again, if they are able to push further, I think that does sit them over towards first place, John. If they can get like a 3rd or a 2nd. Alter Ego did push very far in this game with their 8 limbs. That's me. SnowX just runs them all down. SnowX is kind of insane.
This is a W game for Alter Ego. Hey,
we haven't had much good to say about the boars. But
why is he using
SnowX
shotgun at that range?
He's just a ridiculously good player. And I think that he does deserve a lot of
Why?
credit. Weibo looking
I was
for
about to
the
say,
hard
bro.
and they get immediately
WBG
taken
is
out.
playing the
Fifth place, I
scared
don't think
chat.
that's
I
enough.
think this
It
may cost
might
them the
push them to
game.
top 2, but we'll wait and see.
They
But
could
it
have
is
spread
fierce. It
out
is
even.
fierce towards that top 3 at the moment.
They could have spread out, getting the
Caught it on the
angles
tower graph on the
right,
right-hand
and
side. It's
fight the
dead right now
team.
between
Instead,
Weibo
they got
and
pushed
Inner
on by
Circle.
Arc.
The tiebreaker, though, won by
They
Inner
didn't even
Circle,
manage
so
to
it's
knock
still
one Arc
just
player,
outside.
and they were defending.
Currently, it's a three-way tie, including Alter Ego, actually, with 74 points.
I think they're playing a bit scared.
Third right now.
WBG.
Team Flash.
Same old problem from Sook. Seems like we're gonna have the deja vu again
the Wolves
today.
To try and jump on up, and they're quite ahead.
Causing them the qualification.
Behind them as well. Arcred and Geeky further still. Koa lands a shot over towards Doran. Falcons be trying to move forward.
Oh my god, what is a horrible spray from Headguard?
Coops is down next.
This guy's...
If you're the Falcons, you're starting to... I'd start throwing smokes and start rotating over. You've got 2 knocks there.
I'm going nuts, man.
Clear out the Wolves. Slight delay on this one, in my opinion, but a great shot.
This guy missed every single shot
there.
when he has like the perfect sideline.
The Wolves done.
Oh my god.
Should be going down, but they've got a little bit of tenacity still in.
Wow.
That's a lovely name.
Very play. Nice play from Falcon, by the way.
They are going to land on target there.
Being aggressive. This is what the team should do, right?
And the Falcons want to add to their Elim tally. Geeky on 10 Elims right now, Blank. They keep it going. Doran
nice
down.
play from Falcon. Wiping Wolf.
Their keep for the time being. They have expended a lot of nades, but that resupply comes in very quickly. Look at that. Immediately snagging 6 more.
I think Falcons still have zone.
The zone. I mean, it keeps this compound in. Weibo would have loved to have won this fight.
They really would have done. I think they gave their all.
Xifan, give some tips to Hexart. Just retire at this point.
And great play from Arcred to drop all the smokes. But they were
maybe. Oh, you know what? He can probably go back to school and study computer science. He can probably earn more than playing competitive.
That's how crunched they get between.
That's what my parents told me.
PK.
Go go study computer science.
Falcons.
You're gonna find a really good job.
Ragnarok.
I don't doubt it.
Turning the
if you can stick it through, but
down towards Geeky, who are making moves and a little bit too late still. I mean, it's just not happening for them. But
easy.
That's a bit of glory under the belt if you can find it. Ragnarok out in the open. Ooh, he's a bad boy, not quite spotting it. The Falcons need to move in too.
Well, I think the setup from the Falcons is
Odo always losing his bike.
Nice sightlines from Arcred over towards them.
I mean, everyone had their prime. Odo had their prime, and Odo's prime is probably bigger than anyone else.
Move out from those buildings.
So I'm not really too mad about it.
Really want to have to take this fight with Geeky. They'd rather Arcred took those shots.
But you're a son of millionaire? No, not really.
Too much ammo on board either, John. Finally,
他们有烽烟稍微闪开，但是那个太他就大，就在一个房子里啊，问题是。Oh, rough clutch. That's rare to see. Oh, never mind. Marvelo? If there's anyone on the team can do it, that would be Marvelo. Please, Arc, rush Marvelo. Rush him. Give Marvelo a chance for the 1v3. Marvelo. Trust.
Need to move out into the field, and they do just that.
I trust Marvelo. Please, knock the off angles. Nah, no shot.
And they're all outside of the zone. They will go down in second.
This could be the WBG win, guys. If WBG won that fight, this could be the win. The Chinese viewer were saying like they did smoke out, spread out a little bit. But I was talking about they were literally full, you know, they were fighting at the barn. Why don't they spread out to other buildings, right? Do a little bit split. So like when the enemy team is pushing on one guy, they could have the crossfire instead of like, you know, just smoking on the houses. They were just like smoking on the houses and, you know, spread out there. It's like the spread is like too narrow. They need to do bigger split, or at least be more aggressive to chuck some nades in to the barn house because they heard them fighting on the barn second floor, but they just stayed there. They just like stayed there.
Oh, I've got to win this fight, and then you're not really thinking in the back of your head.
Not really. They didn't want to take the initiative, so they got shit on.
It's really, really tough, especially when Arcred are still taking shots out. You're more concerned about your teammates. The Falcons. I mean,
well, this cost them the game. I don't know. As like Sook said yesterday, that just like as Sook said yesterday, low key.
The top spots did draw short. A 74-point dead heat.
Not just one game. It's all of these like tiny mistakes. I think that's what kept making me missing the next stage. We'll see about it. We will see about it. Hero 2颗雷要6人没溜到，
Pull out the chicken dinner for match number
感觉他们可以打得主
2.
动一点
This endgame
太被动了
was just wild, Max, man. Falcons getting pushed on by Geeky. Break it down for us.
I mean, it just got a bit messy, really. I don't know what to add onto this. I get the idea of Falcons trying to go onto that fight to take the ankles away from DK. The thing
No,
is,
it's just
you're
like
not
sloppy
gonna be in
play,
a
I feel
great
like,
position in the
from
circle itself if you
WBG.
win that fight. And
Now they're falling
the rotations early
behind
game were great, and they're keeping
even
4
more.
players alive until the very late game, that was one of the big points of improvement I
What's
wanted
Falcon
to see
rank?
coming out from this
I don't
team.
know, probably like
But that late game push, I think going for
the
DK
fifth?
here, Niptera, was
Or
maybe
sixth?
not the right option. I think
Maybe?
it was another fight that you're thinking they could have
Not
taken
sure.
earlier on
Yes.
this match.
Yeah, I think that the way they played this, going for Geeky, was the only way they could have played it. However, I want to go back ever so slightly and go, when Arcred were fighting Weibo and Alliance, I think Falcon should have third-partied that. That would have been a completely better option, because then you have actual control of that compound, and then you're the one in control of the zone. You're the one in control of Geeky as well, who had the field. So for me, I would have much preferred a full send onto a third-party position on that compound.
Yeah, I mean, especially the thing is, because you do not fight Arcred in that compound.
Analyze
guess
the
what?
last
Bad
game.
boy, he can play the roof
There's not
angle,
much
which
to
is not like
analyze.
a field
They
finish when
already
you have that
said,
high
you know,
ground
WBG should
elevation.
take the initiative.
You can't
Just to, you know,
escape the eye of
take on-
Sauron in this lobby, and
take on
Bad
the
Boy just
fight,
got so
low-key.
much free information and even some off angles at the end around the trees west of the circle. So Arcred, Uzbekistan looking really good, starting off the day in 13th position. I wonder how high that's going to push them here, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, it's going to definitely push them up a little bit. They've still got a long road left to go here. And the trial is only going to get tougher, because as we start dwindling down here in the last day, teams are going to be just that much more desperate. This hot drop, though, Max, man. Did we see this hot drop coming? I mean, hospital of all places?
Yeah, he was trying to be Sook, and he's trying, though, talking about a bad play there. In a circle. They knew.
It's not their secrecy problem. No, it's not.
And they still send it. I mean, good on Genji.
Just like OG. It's never, you know, like, for tournaments like this, highest tier tournaments, it's like most of the time it's not your gun skill. You rarely see a really bad player like Higzard from Wolf, right, playing. Like all of the players like gun skills are pretty, you know, on par with each other.
That was just wrong.
It's just like these combat awareness and also how are they gonna defend teams? How are they gonna rush teams? Team coordinations and everything. It's like what matters.
But, you know, again, just at least they only lose one, right? And they get further ahead in the game. So hopefully not too much.
What do I need to step up?
For them here.
So,
I don't know, the shotgun meta is making a lot of players kind of equal, you know what I'm saying? Just having a shotgun and win the fight.
Southern edge fight. But unfortunately, he does get overwhelmed at the end. But yes, Snox, the
Norzad seems disappointed.
And of course, now we do have Snox on board for the Boars. They also did have a decent amount of points on Rondo, so that also could push them up significantly on the rankings, as we have the map recap here, seeing some of our top 4 team rotating around the battlegrounds. And you can see, based on where the circle went, Pachinki, Falcons, they don't drop too far away. They go right into Chopsticks, and they have an easy transition point. But they love this 2-2 split, Niptera. I swear they've done it for like the past 2 years now. They love this.
They really do, don't they? And honestly, it gives them so much info heading into the mid phase of the game. So I actually really like that, as long as they don't lose players, right? But we will see them kind of keep off to themselves. Same for Arcred. Arcred had that one half of the compound for a very long time, just really chilling there, able to keep their info, keep their utilities as well till the end game. I also really liked what we saw here from Falcons. They move up onto this little bit of high ground. It's very similar to what we saw from them in one of the games on the group stage, where they were able to really have a dominating game based off of that high ground, that rolling hill. So I'm really glad they remembered that and utilized that again here, because again, it gets them 10 points on the board, and with how close the leaderboard is, that 10 points is looking really good for them.
Every point counts here at this point. Chopsticks field finish is always going to be so difficult, so I'm not surprised we saw so many teams just get eliminated right there towards the end. And man, it's so wild to see just how things are shaking out here. We still,
and it sucks when I think it sucks when it matters.
Max, man.
The funny thing is,
they put up 11 in their
I haven't watched the PMM.
I didn't
really watch PMS America, so I didn't really know like how good like his guard is, or if it's bad or what. But like, I don't know. Maybe he's a really good player. He's just like really underperforming PMGC. I don't know why. Maybe it's from the teammate pressure. Maybe it's from the the pressure from the tournament and all that. There could be a lot of factors. You know, he could be a great player and stuff. You guys were saying he was playing the other team, and he was kind of good, right?
Man, they were going for Crash onto Wolves And they had
Why is
3
this guy
teams
using
shooting back at them.
translation
They
so
had
that he can
DK,
spam Chief is gay
Wolves,
in Chinese
and the Wolves. I mean,
without
you're
getting
taking a 1v3
timeout by
at that
you?
point. What do you expect? It's going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's the power of the field finishes, right? There's no angle from which you can hide. So unfortunate indeed, especially
You almost
when you're
forgot
going
that
up
Coop's in the
against
Wolves.
Bad Boy here,
Yeah,
the
I think
MVP. Up on top of
at the
that
beginning
roof,
of the
that
tournament, the
compound
whole
is just so
thing
good for
back in the
those
Gauntlet
roof
stage,
angles, and you're able to just take
we
so
saw
much
some like
advantage
pop up
over
moment
those
from
field
Coops,
finishes. So
but
GG
later
to
on
Bad
he
Boy,
seems
able to
like
get
he
up
cooled
60
down
eliminations here,
quite a
Jukes.
bit.
Yes,
And
indeed.
their
And we are
IGL
putting up some
Darren is
points. How
actually the
close is
one
the
who's
top
like
looking though right now?
really, you
It's
know,
looking
strong.
pretty close.
Wow, 3-way ties
Close.
again, bro.
Three-way tie,
AC,
folks. And the reason
IC,
why IC is in
WBG.
second is because they
I'm
got
all
one chicken
for
dinner,
it.
Asian
Falcon is
first because
actually
they got
at
two.
11th
But
place.
Weibo is right there lurking right behind him. And not to mention, you got Flash pretty dang close.
Wait,
We are
who
seeing a good,
timed out
solid gap,
Tentia?
though, between 4th and 5th place here, Max.
What did he do wrong?
4th and 5th is
Chief, you cannot abuse your mod power.
I am fuming. This is
When
so
he's talking about the
rough to
facts.
watch, Niptura, because I had 5 teams that I was
Why
like,
would you
I think
time
are
him out?
favorites when it comes to making it in top 2, and I would like to see them make it. And that's Ultra Ego, Inner Circle,
Tentia.
Weibo, Flash, and Wolves. And 4 of them
I
are
didn't
in the
time you
top
out.
4.
Don't unsub me. If
This
there's
is
anyone
gonna
to
be a
blame
heartbreaking
Chief.
finish, man. That last Miramar, I'm gonna be crying.
Yeah, it's always heartbreaking when you've only got 2 going through, and when all of them are doing so well, as you said, the top 4 out of 5, right? And they're all so close. You've got the top 3 in a tie right now. Like, all of these teams deserve to go through to finals. We have to choose 2, and it's going to be so difficult to make that choice.
Oh, man, when it comes to the Wolves, Max, they are currently 21 points behind that
Oh my
second
God, Chad is
place
actually
spot.
crazy.
I mean, with how these top teams are playing, it's getting about that do or die point, at least in my mind, right? What do you feel the Wolves specifically need to do different in this next Aaron Gale, considering they're so far
Bro,
behind?
you will lose 1 sub.
So
You will
before
give
I
me
answer your
5
question, because very
more.
good question.
Where are
Right
my
now,
5
6
more?
elims
Where
with
is it,
just under
Chief?
200
Where
damage.
is it?
Stealing.
What?
That's crazy.
The real
That's
thief
crazy.
in the game. He was stealing all the limbs. But no, for Wolves, I'm really happy to bring it up. I feel like they're going for these kind of desperate positions. In this game in particular, right, in the field finish, they went for these sheds very early on, which they're not bad late game, right, if you don't have too many options. But here, Niptura, they went for their mid game. And that really locks you out of late stage rotational potential because your cars are going to be
There's
spotted
no
from like a
replay.
mile away.
There's
You're
no
gonna pop the
replay on
wheels,
WBG
the buggies, on
POV
the
unless
dancers,
there's
whatever
one
vehicle
on
you have.
YouTube.
And you're not going to be able to leave it. I think that it would have been better to see them try and fight off for POI, like a
there is
compound,
one on
or that
YouTube.
hilltop to the west, or even maybe to the east. That would have maybe allowed them to make it into the top 3 podium finish.
Alright, let's
but
check what
here,
went
I
wrong
think
for
they just went
WBG.
for a
So
desperate
that we can know more
position
about the team.
As we see, didn't really reward
check what went wrong.
the lot of survival time.
I agree. I always hate when we see those plays being made.
你们还有烟吗？我讲混去左边，帮我几个人左边烟住。
OK，给到7，小杰。
看不到，
拿烟了呀，我们
Because
是
of nade?
我可以给你分
没错
饰烟。
你不了令，我求你了吧，好吗？别着急，
OK，
先回这个人把他养着，你们先抽3上了吧，行，好吗？
Oh, wait, something important here.
是我可以给你分饰烟。
看不到视野主要。
杨又被打了一个好像，
他应该是右边那个倒了。
好
4个烟，要不要？
只对这个杨，别着急，好吗？别着急，
OK，
先回这个人把他养着，你们先抽3上了吧，好
Please
吗？
don't rush.
知道，你别急。
现在
Save the
令
guy.
别着急去操作了令，
Order
我
it.
求你了，
Please.
赶紧回去。
I'm pleasing. I'm begging you.
BGS
Please
一个，
do not go aggressive on the guy on the bar. Do not go aggressive.
我要去平房，
Leave
你
this
们跟我一
guy.
个。
你去。
Order said I'm here. Can someone
你
follow
自己
me?
去吧，我们这个平房容易被撞。谁守这个3角楼？
主要守3，尖点房守住。你帮他放个烟，让令自己去玩去。
他已经到了。
好，
妈的，我得回机关
Okay.
枪趴
Now
了。
they're fighting.
那都踢他了。
先把3上了把抽
they
完，
were
3
nading.
还有一堆人。
Oh, but they were needing order as well.
我操！帮我架一下，我爬回来。
漂亮。小杰帮他补一下，在远处。我操，有圈！别他妈着急了，现在接着抽。
Suk said, "Don't rush. We got a zone."
我听我说了，蓝点有个贴他1楼了，一直炸他。
Listen, Order said, "Listen, there's a team at the bar. There's a
现在
team
他
at
们
the
打
bar.
怎
They're fighting
么样？关
now."
我们没关系，咱们现在就只抽3上吧。
Suk said, "We don't care. We just want to focus on all the targets.
你过来抽宝就行了。
We're just gonna shoot long range. We don't
烟
focus
枪
on
那个
them."
子弹去哪了？
So Order seems like
看门口包里有没有？
wanting to take the initiative, being more aggressive.
OK，姚二死完，现在是 ARC 也
But Suk was saying that don't rush.
OK。
我都 got naded。
躲下雷，躲下雷，别带4流去。
别急，得爬到来3球。
Go to second floor. Go to second floor.
这个位置感觉可以，因为他丢不进来。
I don't think he can chunk the nade in.
想过来操作。离3、2楼打下去。
贴了一个。
我有烟，你们可以丢
封烟，封烟出去跟他掰。
Smoke up, smoke up and fight them.
他想来就跟他打。
If they come, we fight them.
有雷吗？出去反正雷去。
You guys have nade?
6个雷我可以丢，我也有雷。
Oh, is that glitch? Is that a new glitch?
前面就一个脚步啊。
I only hear one
在屏
footstep.
风外，在屏风外。
He's outside the one stack, I think.
我切个挡山的射声烟。右边这个说法。
哦
对，右边近点这个平方。
啊？
我看
What the fuck?
我操，有火！
我操
He just stepped on the mollies from first floor to second floor.
我右边有一个，
你自己操作。
两个1楼，贴了2个1楼。
可以，家人们，我的天哪，这把比赛又拿了
They
大分，然后目
did
前
have
为止我
a
们已经跟
bunch
第
of
一、第二名是
elements,
同
but
分
they
了。
could have walked away with a
3支
freaking
队伍
chicken here, I
74
feel
分
like.。By the way, Suka was really, really like, I don't know.
In the mid game because it feels
desperation come out because some of these teams.
The way Suk talk feels like he's really washed. I mean, he died, right? He's trying to IGL the team and all that, but like I just feels like he's really.
Oh, we get close. Oh, we get so close. 9
it's
out of 12
like
matches.
he feels really rushed, you know. Like nah.
The top spots, the top 3, looking to try and make some division between them, try and open a lead. The plane path on the west side here. Maybe we'll see some vehicle hot drops. Teams looking to break out towards the east, but we're going in again. This is our second Erangel today, and our penultimate Erangel at the last chance stage.
Suka was loud. Yeah, Suka was very loud. I mean, he's very excited. Suka was like very, very excited. He was literally, Order, I'm begging you, please don't fight the guy at the barn. Please come back. Just focus on the targets, low range. That's what he said.
The teams at the bottom to start to make up that ground. The opportunities are dwindling. There really isn't much more time left. If you're not in the competition at the end of this match, you're not in the competition. I mean, of course, the outliers of, back-to-back 30-point games, but I mean, I don't think that's ever happened in the history of PUBG Mobile. I don't think we've seen a last 2 matches ascendancy in that sort of fashion before. We've seen comebacks. They have been sort of over the course of an entire day, not just the second part of it. So this game, crucial. I think for anyone maybe below 50 points, it's got to be very, very, very difficult to catch up here. And anyone below that metric will really struggle to catch up. Anyone below 40 points, it is just done. There is no way.
Suk needs to yeah, I think he's a bit too excited, for the game and all that.
At the moment, looks like we
but 3-way tie, anything could happen right now.
Especially on this match, like if you are around
and the points gap are not even that big. One chicken, these mid teams can come up.
And that might give you a chance to catch up, right? For teams like Burmese Ghouls, Loops, Influence Rage, Wolves, these teams do.
Yeah, Order was talking to Suk, like ask him to calm down. because like Suka was like freaking
towards a late finish. The flash is lagging behind a little bit, but
going crazy.
So close, like dead heat between all 3 got in a circle. Weibo is insane to me. All 3 teams 74 points. I can't remember which group.
Suk is also on track. Suk is also an on.
Tiebreakers, just insanely close this tournament so far. I feel like a broken record as well because every single PMGC we get.
Why so fast? Because I'm behind.
We have seen. It seems like we've topped it again.
Because I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, Loops! Funny, the alter ego?
Metal here, but there is some great shots from Neilzada off in the distance. Vitin will find Rosemary. Now, Krypton has a lot to do here.
No.
I like that pre-fire.
Bro, what happened here?
Not able to keep things under control. Got a
1v2v3.
Oh my god.
No. What the fuck is this Loops doing, bro?
It might just be a Resible here. Ratto Boy wants to
Is
stop
it
with the
Resible?
bounce on the container. Rosemary
Maybe
is
Resible.
looking pretty Resible. Neilzada trying to launch a nade. Ratto Boy Vitin.
It is Resible. It is Resible.
A third party coming through from the northern shore, all the way from the backlines, and that should allow Ultra to maybe repair.
Oh, he's on the containers.
That's been sent their way
No.
Alva,
Nice.
people up.
Krypton. W clutch.
Down, but overexposed to Krypton.
W clutch.
Slice on through it. Rosemary back to his feet. The backup for Luke.
Nice.
Away by the third party.
Huge.
Rosemary reknock.
Huge. We're alter ego. Play together. 4 versus 2 now.
Find the flush. Ratto Boy.
Play slow.
Neilzada now and loops his dreams. Maybe coming crashing down here. Alter ego keep.
Oh no!
Now, and they want more.
Why are they not fighting together? Why are they not fighting together?
Krypton flushed away, and Geeke in for the fight once more. They look to stop a team.
What the fuck in this game? No!
dust, and that's Alter Ego down and out. 75 points is the marker now for first place. What a big stand-up there for Krypton, but not enough as GK swings in.
Why were they not pushing together? Why didn't they get? Why didn't they get out? Why didn't they get on the containers?
If Alter Ego was able to get the full reset, they might have just diverged away from this location, straight down towards the south. Second time now where Alter Ego, right at the beginning of the game, gets completely cut out. Starting to wonder if this is potentially targeted.
What's wrong with Loops, buddy? Like, they're 5th place. They had a shot.
I mean,
and there's like 3-way ties.
On the hunt for the remnants of Loops. For Alter Ego, that's nasty. It felt like GK were giving them the little assist. I wonder if
Wait, is it the Alter Ego hot dropping Loops or Loops hot dropping Alter Ego? I feel like it's like Loops targeting AE, no?
But the quiet should spook them now. They'll have seen a squad wipe coming through on their Elim feed. They should be aware that this is popping off. I think getting to the circle might be a little bit more.
Who targeted who?
Firm beckon for Papara Supermassive. As we hop over to the east side, though, Arcred very central. Team Flash on quite a big split, lining the east side of the Asnaya fields right now. And trying to hold out as much as they can. Weibo a little bit further out east towards that mansion split area.
I think it's a reasonable split coming through from the Flash. I think they can contain a lot of this.
Bro, I gotta watch the back, bro. This can't be happening every single game. What happened here?
Strength, you know, it was.
Yeah, you on the east side.
Which team dropped the crate?
I mean, of course, the outliers of, you know, back-to-back 30-point games.
Wait, bro, chat.
I mean, I don't think that's.
It just seems like the Alter Ego is wanted to do some early fights.
Sort of fashion before.
They dropped the Salt George. Loops is containers. They were hunting Loops.
Also, I will say that for GK, I really did like that rap, right? When they sailed towards Loops, they did a lot of damage towards Loops. They're like, okay, that team is
the Alter Ego was hunting Loops.
The other side, trying to take down the other team that seems to be taking a lot of damage, trying to get the reset. So it was a smart move.
It's not Loops targeting AE.
So we're over towards the Lumberyard. Boars do have an outpost already set up there, so good foresight on that one from them, trying to take as much area as possible from where they were playing.
Are you telling me AE is so aggressive at the last day of the last chance? They're freaking hunting team down at the beginning?
Make their way down south with the rest of them. Team Flash, I mean, picking up a point for Team Flash is good. Every single point matters. And
do they not want to play grand finals?
Also,
do they not want to lift the trophy?
We've seen several be denied over the course of the games here in Last Chance and over the course of the tournament in general.
They were kind of overconfident.
Like this, right? It would put Weibo above
and cost them this game,
or vice versa in scenarios like this, which is exactly why we talk about it being such a viable strategy.
They were so aggressive.
Really close scenarios.
They play like there's no money on the line. There's no qualification on the line.
Hard down towards the southeast. Towards the dead trees. Pick up compounds that sit around there as well. Bit of a gamble from Weibo trying to get further into this match. Now Valo gets spun out. We'll have to reverse that bad boy across the grass. No. May just chase him down. That's Falcons down towards, I think that's 3 players. One player is very low, or it is just down to... Yeah, just down to 3 players now. So lost Redox.
Yeah, on that rotate down from the south side after playing that large split. Arcred not wanted to stretch out too far. And I think that's probably sensible, given the circle right now. Teams will crunch in around them, and if they get embroiled in a fight for too long, it will get third partied.
I'm sad.
Yeah, you want to hold on to the prison spot, especially on the high ground as well. It's a very nice position from Arcred. Maybe they could have got something done there. Like I said, quick flex out, but I think the high percentage play is just to stay there. For the Boars, who are currently at 47 points, they do have a real chance to get up towards the middle of the pack and potentially hunt down some of our top teams. With Alter Ego already out, it gives slightly...
Wait, I'm lagging.
More time, right? Slightly more time right? We add a little bit more to that stopwatch for some of our squads trying to move through towards the top side of the lobby.
You think this is the most difficult lobby of PMGC? No, this is not. Definitely not the. This is definitely not the hardest lobby. But this is the. When it comes to qualification, yes, you know, 2 spots
losing one of their players
out of all these teams.
Earlier on to Papara Supermassive.
It is
they are
very
still
tough.
on this north side next circle. We're going up towards the prison. Oh, a big feature of the circle. That prison ridge
down
line
south.
that Arcred hold is a break point for teams moving up towards
They
the
have.
north for
I
Alliance.
mean, you had like
Wolves,
free
the Inner
entry to the
Circle,
zone, by the
Gen G,
way.
Weibo as well. It's going to filter teams left and right of it. And I would not be surprised to see a couple of teams trying to put themselves in shackles and send on in there.
You don't like the format this year?
Last-ditch scenario, right?
Wait, is it always 2 slots from Last Chance
Maybe you play prison,
for grand finals, or they decreased the slot because they had like the gauntlet stage happening?
Unless you're in zone 7-8 and it is on top of prison directly. For Weibo, very quick approach back over towards Lipovka, scouting out that area, trying to control the ridge on the western side.
You don't like the smash rule, Razor?
Can't get the majority of the area there.
I like the smash rules. I want them to lower the smash rule. The
Geek sending in here
the cap.
is interesting.
I want them to lower the cap, so it's gonna be chaotic as hell. The game is gonna be chaotic as hell.
I think they're more prisoners, honestly. just prisoners.
Oh yeah, big dog in the prison yard. Little minuscule terrier on the outside right now.
You don't like how Host Nation get directing rights? I mean, they do it for they do it every year.
They go in as well. Loops are going in too. Loops
They
are
do
going
it
in
every
with
year.
GK. They're going for the lock-in. And Loops in a really important position, although to be fair, Loops are 2, so that's kind of more excusable.
Yeah, like I said, as a duo, it makes sense. For Geek as a 3, I just don't really get it. Yeah, I think Geek is just maybe unconfident in their capability to fight out for position around here, and they just want to survive. Just fair enough. There's a lot of riding on this game. But for Geek with 38 points, feels unlikely. Maybe they're just wanting to get, 10 points on this match, just keep pumping those numbers. But again, that is hoping that teams towards the top aren't doing well, which right now they wouldn't be wrong.
VPE would have been qualified anyways. Wait, is VPE still good? I thought they were washed.
I mean, getting numbers.
Are they like still top teams in the region?
Right?
In the C region?
Getting those. You really want a 1 or a 2 next to your name at the end of this one.
Chad, remember the cold? Let me get my socks on.
Really.
Be right back.
In the end of the day, Wolves playing on the southwest side, close to Alliance. The Wolves, a little bit of a fall off today, but still just about in with a chance. Really at the bottom rung, though, of that ladder, looking to try and climb up on 53 points. It is big games they need for the rest of today to jump up and compete. Unless Alter Ego keep going down with single-point games, if Inner Circle and Weibo do the same, maybe. They don't need quite as much, but the next circle will pop in as well. If we go to a prison finish blank, I feel like I'd absolutely love that, but it would be terrifying for our players. Izzy Globan rocking up to Burmese Ghouls.
We are closing in on it.
Ooh.
Don't enjoy prison finishes personally, but could be the way forward. I mean, Arcred do have sightlines down towards it, but again, it's this massive glut of teams down towards the southwest. You all have to journey up there soonish. That is a slight slope they'll have to make their way through. So likely the Alliance, Wolves, Falcons, Inner Circle, in fact, will all need to battle off against one another shortly.
It's going to be a real sparsity, I think, of positions. This south side, that melee that we're looking forward to. Burmese Ghouls on the north side. I mean, they're in their compounds. They've got all 4 of their players alive. They can bide their time for a little bit longer. Not so for Alliance. They are one of those teams on the south edge with Falcons, with Inner Circle, all stacked up around the lumberyard, and everybody looking to try and chop their way out. Falcons getting lit up from both sides, though. This is nasty stuff. And T24 finds the first knock. Alliance not chiming in just yet, but Inner Circle actually going to be pushing up closer with Falak getting into nade range. Alliance will have oversight onto this, and they will take him down. That is nasty news, and Narvalo's going to chase it through as well, looking for the knocks. And Gen G are here on the eastern side. Blank, they're flexing out from the east edge instead of going for the circle. They want to third party, finding another knock towards Inner Circle. The flush comes on through, and now they're playing with 2 active, 1 down. Inner Circle a little bit too far forwards, but who could have predicted this flex out coming through from Satan on Gen G?
So what we've discovered here is that Gen G hates Inner Circle for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but they keep
Wait,
running
I'm missing
into them,
something? Wait, how did
causing
IC
a lot
die?
of problems right now for Inner
Bro,
Circle
top
down to
2
just
teams
IQ.
win now? WBG
Leader of
still
the
has a
squad.
full squad?
Trying to figure out how to make this work, how to get some more points in the game, and suddenly Weibo is in a far better spot than anyone else. Similarly with the Flash.
Yeah, I think for Team Flash on this western side, and you're right, yeah, Weibo and Team Flash definitely now in with a massive, massive opportunity to jump up on these standings with a decent game. It doesn't even need to be massive for getting on up there. But I think the bigger news is maybe for the teams a little bit lower down, right? For teams like Burmese Ghouls, teams like Influence Rage, Wolves. This is an opportunity to put a dent in the lead that has been earned.
Is it Gen G?
If teams start to fall at the top, that is when the middle
Oh my
pack
god, they're
can
chasing
rise. The rotate's
IC.
starting to come on through. And IQ, I mean, he'd like to go into prison at this point, potentially, but it seems to be a little bit overcrowded.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few. It is ridiculous the amount of teams that are currently playing in prison. You really don't expect this at this stage of the game, especially with the circle starting to move a little bit further over towards that
what a spot.
eastern edge. I want to see some more from the Wolves though here out on that southwest side. Can they take down Alliance?
Imagine
Can
there's a
they
feature
deal
like
with
to,
the
like, you know, to just like
We'll have to wait and
click a
see.
button, you can make your vehicle explode. So that, you know, you don't have to fire your
Knock onto
gun
Billboy, that's not
to explode the
going
car.
to be super
And
resible.
expose yourself.
Team Flash likely to look to reposition, but it's going close to the prison. Oh, Blank.
WBG
shift to the
played
southwest
this
side.
well.
Arcred control the
This could be
hillsides. Team
their
Flash up the
really. This
western
could be a
road.
really good
And
game for
Wolves as
WBG.
well, looking pretty decent,
But
but
I'm just gonna say that now. I don't think they have that in them. If we give this position to AE, oh my god, the Falcon.
as Falcons try and fly, live up
If
to
they
their
give this
namesake,
zone to
they send
AE,
on
I feel
in.
like AE
Let's
could
see
do
where they
it, but
land.
we'll see. We
Well, I mean, you're in the
will
last chance. So you get in the prison. It's time. It is time
prison
to
birth
battle it
now.
out. Yep. Out on the gym. Pump some iron. Pump those points. Hopefully.
Beautiful nade from Koa.
Distance there, by the way.
Beautiful nade.
Good nade from
Rough,
Koa.
come and
Starts things up
support.
strong up towards Ragnarok.
DK. Challenge on the inside. Koa with the pump action.
Nice.
But he turns the wrong corner. Two players
Rough,
to
go,
face.
go,
It's not gonna
go.
work with the nade.
Rushed
The
up,
answer
rushed up.
From Ralph, the IGL,
Ralph.
the man of the hour now.
Ralph.
Holding
You
down
got
his
this,
corner
Unk.
and hops into the cell block.
Rolf,
Really wants
Rolf,
these points.
Rolf,
He's
Rolf,
charging forwards
Rolf.
for them. Wants to stop the
He's
rest.
rezzing
Well,
on
he
the
knows
stairs.
this is the best situation he's going to get. It's the best
Whoa.
1v1 he'll find.
Ah!
Goes in.
He
One
didn't even
corner
see the
behind.
knock the
The
players.
guy actually in there. Ralph, you're floundering now. And 2 players on
Rolf
the stairs.
didn't even see the knock the
Chase
players.
You need to be more careful.
No.
than that. He misses the point. Was set right in front of him. He pops
Not
the one
only
corner
he
in.
missed the
First
squad
major
wipe,
as well. Burmese
missed the
Ghouls are playing
support,
alongside of the prison too.
and missed the
Luke's
knock the
clashing.
player.
Brazilian bonanza here on the inside, but the shack is held down and Influence Rage claim the points, but there's still more to go. Arcred are now moving in. Blank, everybody's coming.
Wait, WBG cooking. WBG cooking
It's non-stop.
in the background.
It is non-stop. Arcred moving around that top side. Burmese Ghouls here as well. The Falcons, Ralph is blinded by the sunglasses he wears the majority of the time once he's on that stage. Sadly, not able to pick up that point.
No.
And now will just remain on
Every
the
points
southwest
matter.
side of prison, tucked away for as long
Every
as possible.
points matter.
Weibo playing it slow. I
Sook
think
got
Weibo
knocked.
can start to sweep. Sadly, Claws finds Sook.
They got trade.
That's really nasty, but there is an answer from Hero. Maybe they can keep things under control, keep themselves as 4. I think having 4 on the outside of prison right now is basically a super.
Why are they not rezzing claws?
Moving into this lobby.
Oh, they have 2
Flash
knocks.
as well. Now clashing with Wolves. Nades going back and forth, and actually it's Team Flash who are taking the majority of the casualties here as the nades start to come on through as well. A roll down from Claws. is good from
Nice.
Weibo. And they look to step up for the challenge.
Oh,
They may have ruined Inner Circle's day.
Huge
but
game.
all too happy
Huge
to use
game
them
for
as a
WBG.
springboard to the top of the tables right now. 78 points now earned. And they will look for
Huge.
more to clear out what they can. Team Flash, they're down to 1 in the meantime. Over on the west side hill, the Wolves are winning that
Oh,
fight.
WBG may create a bubble here.
Wolves doing pretty well. Definitely doing pretty well for themselves. Now looking down towards 9Z Globe, and I think for 9Z Globe,
Hexar
this is
2
a
kills,
hard
bro?
push
What?
versus the Wolves. But Nays look
WBG
to
just
be
gonna win this chat.
pretty limited on the side
I'm
of the
switching
Wolves
to
there, which
WBG
would be
POV for this.
fantastic. I think
Let me
the
see the
9Z
zone
Globe,
first.
and they're
The
probably
zone's
just
gonna go
stick
east.
around on that western side.
Okay,
Next
go
circle,
south. Okay, WBG is gonna win this. We're gonna
thinking
watch
it's gonna be
WBG POV
towards the
from
prison, yeah,
from
so it
right
cuts out a
from
little
right
bit.
now.
Weibo can control a huge amount of area
Going.
from here, though. They will
WBG
have to deal with Papras's
WBG POV
similarly, also balls on that north side are starting to
right
make
here,
that
right now.
他要去推那个头段，他要去推头，你快回。怎么着？
在厕所，我认雷。
One guy the
我已经
one
把你
guy's
压
in
了
the
一
shack.
波。
妈的，黄星星黄死了。
我往右边看一遍。
咱俩可以把这我杀了，知道？
Wait, we can kill the guy in the shack.
4跟7，那你们别急，我给你指点枪线，我帮你们架。
你帮我晃一下，知道？
我开好一点的车晃吧，算了，就开这个。我能架厕所正门。
好。
I can watch the front gate over
只能带个
there.
头皮不要。
I can watch the door.
这是你吗？
对。
Is he in the shack?
我再看一眼。
你在开着雷，你在
He's on the outside.
胜利场。
那我也来。我吃毒了，我这架爆了。
Okay, now they turn their aggression on.
还有吗？
没了。
没有，他队友在头段接人呢。
好。
哎，有雷，有
雷，隔壁，我躲一下。
Their comms a bit delayed.
哎，有雷这边可以支过去，别把后面卡死了。
你去抽吧，你去抽吧，你去一边抽吧去。自杀也去。
Player that Xifan hit the most, Cool GG, Hexar, have a look, yeah. 3 PMGC players that hit the most.
好，你自己抽，姐姐。我们这把是控制乱抽的局，我去跟定了。
Looks like this is our game. Just control and farm.
现在至少你前面是有人的，你最好注意身位。
OK.
There's a guy in front of you. Be careful.
我先把底边晃一下，你帮我看一下。
I'm checking the edge, see if there's a campers.
这边没人，
好，没人了，全没人了，全过去了。
然后右前方底部有一个，
我看到了。
There's one guy top right.
感觉厕所不好待，我给去厕所外面的反坡。帮我打。
I'm not gonna shoot buggy guy. I'm not gonna buggy guy.
7号队了。
Team 7.
你前面的人在这儿。
我在三角倒一个，你们帮我补吗？
Okay, I guess there's my kill.
没看到。
I knocked one
被
there.
补了，直接野猪了。
He got thirsted.
咱们就每个人自己抽自己的啊，你们别换位置啊。
Don't change your position. Hold your spot. Hold your spot. This is our game. Just farm. Just farm.
金标有人的，你待会可以抽。
也就死完了，右边就剩一队了。
好
，9队的。
There's one more team on the right.
他可能
9Z again.
能不能你架了吗
9Z is pretty weak, so WB should have been able to get this.
他没
至少能架是吧？
我能架。
好，那我们就这扛。他来我们就直接掰。你
来的跟我讲一声。
想
来的。小金准备，把车挪近一点。我接到堵边了。
Move the cars close.
我没雷了。
想来。
倒一个。
I knock one.
打
There you go. Knock two.
有雷吗？往那走。
They can clear this. Full send them.
还好。
Full send the shit out of them.
不对，另跟往前踩一下。
可以踩。我边人有一个。你还有雷吗？
Do you have more nades? Oh, they didn't clear. They had a 2 now.
我这边高点，这边两个队。
Suk said never mind.
练得回去帮了，这边这人头不要了，这边这人都不要了，练。
Suk said come back order.
小杰，然后至少在中之尾先踩着，好吧？至少你得看这令打倒的这几个人了，我们得回去了。
我在盯令打倒这几个人，应该人救了。你就带你那就行，对。
Okay. 9Z.
我这等我吃毒。
They let.
对，就你那一起打。
They give 9Z breathing room. They got the full reset.
高山脚下有人，然后
9Z got the full reset.
绿线，人在绿线，两个队。
我直接提到高点来。
高点脚下那队人少啊。川有雷吗？有。给我点。来，我分你3个，兄弟，分了。
I feel it went out.
分了3个 ，AV 了死一个。哎，分了只死。
你确定这上面还有人吗，小杰
？Sure, there's thing there.
我说绿点。
Green marker is people. Green marker is people.
那他妈这么远可以打右边，我操！
绿线都有人呢。
中间死完了，是不是？
多少死了？然后绿线就顶过去一个，三个人对了。
Three people to the left.
这边也打不了，咱们得去右边。
我得回一下右手。
We gotta go from the right side. We gotta go from the right side. Fight from the right side.
去了一个无所谓，我和绿他妈直接把他掰了。走绿，咱俩直接掰了，赶他们来直接打。
这里，哦对，应该是有一个的。
我晃一下。
没有，
再点上烟。
Suk said if they come, we're just gonna fight. We're gonna take on the fight.
哎，顶过来啊，顶了一个。
They're coming.
往后退一点可以。
顶了一个，我他妈直接过去顶他呀！
没，
顶到中置位了，他顶到中置位了，我标点位。
顶到我脸上了，我得要雷，小杰有雷吗？
有。
You have nade?
你把2个都给我。
Oh, their comms a bit delayed. It's really hard for me to translate.
2个。
不对，来，咱们一人一颗，小杰，咱俩一起去上，走。
Suki is gonna get the top in the elimination. Really? Knock on.
我和小杰来。
Come.
你要帮我把军营铲一下，我在。那你得小心左边林超，你得小心绿点。
OK。
打了，标点。
Mark.
有一个。我上雷。
我脸上烟就有一个。
This one got me.
右边底背也有一个。
我又被底背拉出来了。打头了。
左上角烟。
哦。
左上角烟，打一下。
In the smoke.
我操，
被他妈左边3上打了。
帮我加一下右手。就一个了。
Last one. Oh.
看能不能下来。
对，我能下。
下面就我们。
They fumbled the team fight.
就一个。
那就你了，自己去玩。
You're the last one. You're the last one.
去不了，我自己看能不能换点分吧。
可惜了。
This is what I'm talking about, bro. Why didn't they freaking just focus 9Z when they had 2 dogs? They could have have like full send 9Z. They had 2 knocks, bro.
过得来吗？
过不来，兄弟，过不来，没烟，你自己爬，能爬我就救。
你爬能10号。
跑不的。他们要来了，
They're throwing so many games, guys. It's kind of wild. I mean, all of the teams here are kind of throwing. AE throwing, IC kind of throwing, all teams throw here and there, I guess. But WBG still has that 9 elims right now. So 9 points. They could have, walk away, I feel like, with a chicken, maybe?
从左边找个机会去左边换分去了。
这中间可以藏人呢。但是刚刚这中间好像有人呢。
不急。
回去了又。
8秒。
没要装了。
没事，能拖的。
得出去。
I'm telling you, if I just feels like if the alter ego didn't be so aggressive, if they had the zone that WBG is having right now, they could have walked away with bunch of elims and a high kill chicken. That's how I feel.
哎，不用打他。
没事，我狗。
What a throw! I mean, 9 elements is not too bad, but oh my god.
你敢信吗？
太多了呀！
太吓人了，因为所有队伍早早的就扎到监狱里面了。监狱里面就，我记得中期的时候至少是有6个队。
对。
好像这7个队里面基本上都是在那个。
I see still alive.
我们先来看一下这波最终的决赛圈情况吧。但首先，我觉得要恭喜的是，我们微博以领先10分的优势回到积分榜榜一。
I mean, WBG is like first place right now.
好棒啊！这就
10 points gap.
一直在拿取淘汰分啊。
But
最后
I don't really like their performance right now, to be honest.
着急了。
是的。
其实处理
They lost every single team
有一点小粗糙，但我觉得
We've seen like bunch of team fights from them. They lost every single one of them. All of the kills they got are from low range.
敢给他压力。我们想要看到的就是这样有脾气的微博，有温度的微博，有感觉的微博，对吧？所以就是很多家长都在说，有的时候啊，打架，打得赢打不赢这是两说。咱们敢不敢过去冲？
They could have got all of the kills, walk away with like maybe 12 kills chicken this match. Imagine 12 kills chicken. That's like more than enough for them to solidify themselves to the grand finals. But
南边一给信息说这
They
怎么有
still want to play the split game. They had a shot.
怎么说？天降正义。
啊？
天降啊
！What the fuck？
啊！
这是纯，我觉得这是躺机。这是躺机啊！这
啊！
也属实是给我看麻了。
这是
啊？
入。
What the fuck？
啊！
这鸡没了。
Why did I just watch？
逆天
Why did I just watch？What the fuck was Nice doing？
还有一个好消息，就是不管是 Geek 还是了，都对于前面。
This is PMGC or Ultimate Royale chat. Am I watching Ultimate Royale？
不是很大了，说实话。
说实话不大了，因为半场已经打完了嘛，然后现在分数还在
What？
应该是很难了，除非下半场。
The most what the fuck moment in PUBG Mobile, like in PMGC. Most what the fuck moment
不行了，因为
in PMGC。
分了嘛，而且现在我们终于是重回积分榜单第一了，来鼓掌，拿起你的这个，来鼓掌，好棒。
Wait, let's watch that from the English stream.
我就知道能相信他，就从今天
Oh my
看起来
god.
我们就是有那个劲儿了，
是的，
对吧？就是
What the fuck are these dumb? Oh my god, I must hold it, but
is huge and in a circle.
You gotta be kidding me.
I think that's Geek. Yeah, he's done for. No, hang on a minute. It's Alliance from the high ground.
For 33Z, basically he needs a top 3.
Bro, they could have just waited and get the chicken.
He's getting pushed in. He's down now.
What are these like? Oh, bro.
6, so not a whole lot of placement points found. So it doesn't shove them further of the tables than they quite like. Nice at Globen though. 10 elims.
But 1 point tilts and a Geek overhang. A little bit of a bid for freedom. This was the last game.
3 versus 2.
Chance to make it
They had a zone uphill.
9Z Globen wanting to find.
They had the zone uphill.
Is it central for them? No, I don't think so. Geek may be looking to deny the points, but for 9Z Globen, I mean,
no, it is central for them,
right?
It's obviously central for them,
right? Yeah, right? Maybe. I think for,
bro, the zone literally shifts uphill.
I don't think 9Z Globen's
the zone lifts.
Big game.
Look at the zone.
Safji should be going down next.
Oh, that guy seems
should be. I don't think they.
Oh, okay. That guy has more zone. They gotta jump down.
The angle. I think it's
okay.
Needs to step out in the blue. Not taking damage. The first on the drop. They're going. He's going over the top. No way. Geek.
Okay. The Chinese from the Chinese stream's POV was more of the what the fuck moment. The night from Chinese POV, that was more of the what the fuck moment. On the English stream, we saw the zones like they're pushing them. I thought they had the zone, and they just wanted to kill.
This is the team that took down Weibo, by the way. Who do they think they are?
Oh my god, look at the remix.
Stop it. Misbehaving. 9Z Globe, I mean, hang your heads in shade. That's right.
Oh my god, bro. Dude was crying, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I miss my mommy. I want to go home. Why this PMGC?
Definitely something.
Oh my god.
Just can we pay some respect?
And there's that be like, what the fuck?
That was... Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. There's been so many weird maneuvers throughout Last Chance. I'm more in my mind. Well played, Geek. Incredible shots from the UMP. Well done.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Geek went in early to the prison. They never had to leave. They were able to take
Okay, today's game is golden, chat.
I don't even know. Desk, tell me something that to keep me sane.
I'm losing my mind. The most free promo ever for GK players. Is this the first time that the GK get the chicken? Is this the first time?
Huh? What's going on here, guys? What is going on here? First of all, prison finish. Awesome. Now, 9Z, I saw this play. All right, I was like, all right, cool. They get Kevin. Maybe they jump down, try to get the last elimination. And then we just saw them fly off the top rope. And
did they even switch the FPP, bro?
When I saw that,
Bro, they were not Xifan.
9Z, They just had a pop off.
I had a shot like
feeling
this.
good.
Chat.
They're just doing this for the memes at this point.
I'll show you guys
But then
after
I saw
this.
the
One
player
second.
camps with all their heads down in disappointment. So it looked like this was not intentional at all.
Why would you do
Like, I played a similar, not similar zone, but like the idea is pretty similar. I think it's one of my oldest short. Let me check you guys. Oh, who's this dude, bro? Who's this dude? Who's this 18 years old dude? Okay, where's that? Right here.
What would you do in this situation?
Xifan's just hanging out here. It's all on you, Xifan. You know, you gotta throw a nade with some backspin on it. There you go. You know what I mean? Get that thing come right back. And he's not gonna take any shots or anything. He's just gonna get engulfed in the zone. And here he goes. He's gonna first aid kit up before doing anything too. He should be able to get that off.
This is so. This club is so old.
Nice shot there on Star.
I didn't have some.
No, you don't. And he got the knock.
But that guy was healing though.
Did he win it? He won it. He won it.
Easy. Easiest the shot of my life. Chat. Easiest the shot of my life. All right. Xifan still got it, but that was like that was like, I don't know, 5 years ago.
These are hands-on, non-desk employees.
Ass, bro. I don't know why my YouTube never.
That's why we had to get connected.
Easy. Easiest the shot of my life. Wait, it's not this. PD.
Oh yeah, we can afford to go for this 3-1.
Have you guys watched the short?
Very nadeable dip, and 90 Globen instantly punished that. But they get punished after that, 90 Globen, because of that fall off the cliff. So yeah, 20 points still good up to 90 Globen. Very good control on the outskirts of prison itself. And
wait, it'd be fun also to watch with the all chat going. You know?
How, if they even know what the hell
I
happened,
think it's too much.
I just won. I just know what to tell you. I just worked out.
Yeah. I don't know. I
like
almost want to
No,
say...
ET Prime? I don't know why did my Prime expire.
Yeah, it was insane.
I need to get that back.
I almost want to say that Weibo should have taken a page out of their own book of the group stage, right? When they were being super respectful and not pushing too far. But yeah, I'm just saying, guys. But we look over on the second half. Inner Circle again, 1 point on the board.
Are you not gonna do Gunnar game today? No. I feel like the Gunnar game is ruining the vibe of my watch party. Like the game is not good to play during the break. Because I feel like after we played on the Gunnar game, all you guys think about is are those 2 big reasons, 4 big reasons. In a peach. Alright, so like we can get into the mood to do the watch party.
There's so much potential there, Hodging, so much.
So we're just gonna stay locked in to this watch party, so that I can give you guys the best reaction, the best commentary.
But Weibo, yeah, Weibo moved to the top. 85 total points. That consistency. They're putting up points like crazy here. So they are set up really good going into the rest of the day, Max, man. And with 85 points, that's going to feel pretty comfortable.
They're playing the top 4 musical chairs right now. They're just like, I'm first, no, you're second, I'm third, you're fourth, I'm first, I'm second. It keeps intertwining and changing between these 4 teams in particular. And currently, there's still a little bit of a gap created in Niptura, but of 9 points between Flash and Influence Rage.
Yeah, really, really good to see. I can't wait for our last Erangel Jukes. I think it's going to shake things up a lot.
It definitely is, guys. Guys, get your drinks, get your popcorn ready. We got the rest of the last chance coming up right after this short break.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the cutoff will be? What would the cutoff be for this game, for the top 2? $120? Oh, that's pretty high. You want to see the full ranking? Oh, later, Sarah. Are you talking about now? I can do it now. The full ranking right here. Bro, I just choked myself with water. Bro. You guys didn't see what happened, all right? You guys did not see what happened. What just happened? Also, eyesight? My eyesight, I don't remember. It's like 300 and 400 or something. If Xifan was betting on PMGC stuff, we could have gotten rich by betting against him. Oh, you think? Yeah, somehow we watched the WBG POV. They're choking so bad, and they end up like first place is actually crazy.
Ano? Sa юу вэ нэ?
Where are we showing this, by the way? Wife? What? Oh, that's sweet. When's your next competition? Wait, so she doesn't watch PMGC? Bro, if I'm still competing and somehow I'm married, right? And if my wife doesn't watch me competing, I'm getting a divorce. You know.
3 matches remain until we find out.
Yo, Lexter, how's your Delta Force grind?
Joining the rest of the squads in grand finals of the 2025 PMGC. I'm joined by Diego from Inference Ridge. Your squad, with just 3 matches remaining, you're only 14 points away from top 2. Going into the next 3 matches, what can this team do to just make sure you do enough to get in the top 2?
Então, indo para essas últimas 3 partidas, vocês estão ali com 14 pontos de diferença para o segundo lugar. E o que vocês vão adotar para essas últimas partidas? Questão de estratégia?
Acho que não tem muito que mudar de estratégia, só ajeitar nossa teamfight.
Her wife sometimes play games with her.
Porém,
oh, so it's a gamer girl.
Com uma boa mentalidade e é isso. Foco em passar para.
To be honest,
we're gonna maintain the same strategy.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's very easy for a gamer to get a girlfriend.
I think that's what.
All you need to do is play some game where they have a lot of gamer girls. and you can easily get into a relationship. Like e-dating first, then IRL dating.
Absolutely nothing to lose. You already got J&G
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Oh, okay. Then mostly shit.
The squad from Falcons was telling me we might see the biggest comeback ever because that team is playing like they got nothing to lose. Let's see what they can do in the final 3 matches.
Final 3 matches. WBG in the lead, 10 points. Ooh.
That's right. Nothing to lose, man. There's a lot of teams here that need to pull something
out. Man, e-dating is not real dating.
Make it into that top 2. Now, looking at the leaderboards, guys, we got quite a few squads that are in that 50-point range, right? And we'll talk about that in a second.
Wait, why would you? Why are you guys considering e-dating is not real dating, bro? E-dating is real dating.
Engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to #be the one and outplay the rest on the global stage. So big thank you to Infinix. We got the last
e-dating is like the kind of dating that gets you horny all over, but you can't do nothing about it. That kind of dating, you know?
To pick a 50-point team.
That's dating.
Which team do you feel has the potential to make that push?
Nepturas will love. Nepturas taken.
Right? And what do they need to do in order to get there?
I'm sorry, Nepturas taken.
I'll start with you.
Oh, I'm gonna go Wolves Esports.
Sook has 2 KD and Order has only 1 KD.
In the past, not the best day for them, unfortunately. The main issue we saw on Narangarai is not going for these big game-winning positions, just trying to survive, and unfortunately, kind of shuts down their later stage potential to rotate.
I can't say who, but I once had a competitive like a teammate. So basically, he was eating a girl, right? For like
that rotation. So I think Wolves can make it.
3 years
in their next 3 matches.
I think 3 years or like 3 years or 2.
Oh, that's interesting. I think
he never knows what she looks like.
Fights. What do you think, Neptura?
And they were dating for 2 years in the game. Online.
The macro that we're seeing.
At this point, I think the girl she was dating, the girl he was dating, is probably married. You know what I'm saying?
A full send play to the shack, and it's not very aggressive. It's
that is horrible. How can you date someone without knowing what they look like for 2 years?
Micro movements into the aggression. So for me, yeah, Wolves could definitely do it if they make those changes.
I mean, Chief,
I kind of agree with both of you on that.
Get on some e-dating, right? Maybe we can ask Chief what the experience be like.
For me, they've been such a great team. They've been such a confident team, like we've been talking about, right? We saw such a different side to them yesterday, but today they've been
can you guys
so quiet. It's like they're
stand out like dating someone for 2 years and you don't know what the other look like. Every time you want to get on the face call with him, and she'd be like, no, babe, it's not the right time to do the face review, yada yada yada. Are you guys okay with that? It's 100% freaking catfish.
The team that we saw yesterday today, and I need to see that from
imagine was a guy with female voice or something.
I think all that confidence we've seen.
No, but I think, but they were sending gifts to each other. Like the girl sent the teammate I had like so many things.
They could still bring it back. There's some hope there, but unfortunately, when you lose that,
I don't know, bro.
The Burmese Ghouls don't stand up to me as a squad that on a dime they can instantly get back in the zone, get back in the mood. So I feel like they lost the steam here, Hodrix, and I don't think they're going to get it back. I know it's a bit brutal, but
scam, bro, scam.
Happening currently with.
But the thing is, the girl was spending money to the teammates, to my friend.
And these, I'm looking at those last 2.
They were sending expensive things as well.
It's going to be so difficult.
Not just like $10.
I think a lot of them are going to realize.
No, I can't say the name. I cannot say the name.
With all these 50-point teams, they need to win this Aaron Gale, and honestly, they don't need that. They also need to find a way to stop Weibo from.
You need that type of girl.
We saw some targeting in the
like never showed her face, but just keep sending her stuff.
Well, I think we could. I think Loops are hungry to initiate that ascent in the top 2, and they're going to try and secure that position. Maybe this game, depending on how things go, they could definitely.
I think that girl was like was gifting him like some like Louis Vuitton like a wallet or something, which is kind of expensive, like $1,000 ish, maybe more. I don't know, but
the Falcons were looking to make a historic run. They're going to have to stop one of the top.
No. The girl spending the girl spend more than he does.
Final Aaron Gale of the day, Max.
But he never like knew. He never get to know what does she look like.
Man, the nerves are getting to people.
Bro,
now.
telling his own
Global
story.
Throw themselves from the top
Bro,
of a
imagine.
cliff.
I cannot do that, bro.
At the feet of GK. Two teams who, frankly, don't really have a
If
chance.
I'm eating someone, bro, you're going out with me tomorrow night.
Not inconsequential, but
on the spot.
affect those top 2 spots right
I don't
now.
have 2 years.
Able to
What do you
a little
mean?
bit of a lead, but again, it seems like maybe it's getting to them too.
I'm 18, but like after 2 years, I'll be 20.
I think that the 3-1 split
Bro,
was not bad. I think
time doesn't wait.
The 4-man push there, but again, they were trying to.
But whose money is she spending? Oh, Sarah got the brain. Sarah got the brain.
4-man push because they would have realized Alliance is on.
So you were telling us it's not my story, chat. This is a real story happened. From my friend.
What you do now that really counts. But I think for Weibo, it was okay. It was okay. It was just.
Man, she getting that shit from Chinese factory, but from 10 cents.
On Northern Edge.
Imagine. I don't know, bro.
Close. It did look close. In the meantime, nice playing path from the west to the east on Lipovka.
Shut up, on. No, I think
from 7.
Did you experience the same thing? Alter Ego Q4R? Is that why you want me to shut up?
Yeah, I think that's.
I'm sorry if it ever happened to you. I just like take a lesson from it. Don't ever date someone for 2 years and never get to know her face.
Weibo, of course, had a little bit more of an option, a little bit more of a chance potentially, but they again threw themselves at 9ZG. I suppose 9ZG were like, well,
in India between 2014 and 2018, we had a dating trend like this. Many guys were catfished by other guys by making fake IDs of girls. That's crazy.
They weren't losing their points so much as giving the points that they'd been given forwards. And you know, if it isn't the season of giving, then I don't know what that was about. Because yeah, absolutely crazy. GK though, they're hoping that they could do it again.
Alter Ego, they switch away from the western side. They're going to drop over towards Lipovka this time around, go for the Lipovka split. So 2 players in Lipovka, 1 player down towards Prison, and then another player up towards Mansion side. To get away from all the action that's been occurring on that northwest edge, which I think is completely fair for those guys, all things considered. EK in their hovercraft. Moving over towards Sosnovka to start in Novorapnoye, nice and early. Also grabbing hovercraft, very useful for them, at least in this early game. If they can get it towards the late game, even better.
At the moment, a tiebreaker for Alter Ego on that bubble. 2nd place, but only just by the skin of their teeth. A lot of teams left to go. We're heading over to the stage. 7 has the report. He's got the lowdown. He's got the goods. Let's see what he's found out.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG.
I heard
that that's wondering what happened between Alter Ego and Loops. Wondering if Alter Ego was maybe hot dropping them or if Loops was hot dropping them. It turned out to be just something with the rotations that they were doing. Those teams are going to be looking to make sure they don't end up with the same rotation once again.
Wait, why is everything quiet now? Peak
there
production.
A little bit of info on the team's rotations there coming through.
Peak production.
Fantastic stuff. Getting that lowdown, the inside scoop coming on through. Beautiful stuff. Maybe more context, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, context is always nice, and I mean, it does make sense here. With Alter Ego moving over towards that eastern side, they have definitely ensured that that doesn't happen again, purely because they're nowhere near Loops here in the future. Loops didn't really change all that much, to be honest. I think it's more on Alter Ego.
You stopped mid-piss?
To make that
Wait, can you
change,
actually stop?
Which is fair enough. For Loops, they can keep barreling it down.
I don't think you can stop.
Alter Ego, it makes
chat, have you guys ever tried it?
Considering they are in that top 2 right now.
Can you actually stop?
I wouldn't personally want to leave it up to chance, and neither does Alter Ego. But the circle does head over towards our western side. It cuts in a little bit of Sosnovka.
I don't think you could.
There's always that world where it could head down there. Highly doubt it though. In the
I mean, if there's anything Chief would know, Chief, have you ever stopped the mid piss?
Finish or over towards Quarry side in Primorsk. You're getting a lot of these wide splits in areas where it's sort of feasible to do so. Where's a lot
you can, but it hurts.
Little compounds here and there.
I don't think it's healthy.
To be picked up.
Don't ever do that, though.
And at least have some oversight of what happens around you in the circle. Getting that scouting done early very important. Curious to see how Inner Circle.
If you
feels
can't
with
go
this.
see Doctor, oh bro.
Because GK are on that eastern side now.
You know what? I'll try. I will
alone
try. Maybe
in
I'll drink more water and
Sosnovka.
try it.
See how
I'll let you
quickly
guys know.
GK does want to leave if they want to gatekeep on that side. Inner Circle, honestly,
You can also like
I am
use auto
curious.
mode.
I am curious. I don't know what they're gonna go for.
But like if you're holding your P for so long, right?
It's always a gamble.
And you
It's always a risk.
and you
They're
go
on
to the
54
bathroom,
points
you
now,
guess you
Brian.
think you can still hold it?
And I said maybe it wasn't super consequential.
I doubt it.
But actually, you know, maybe they can do it. You know, maybe GK can make it in. It's very unlikely.
There's been a lot of teams really pushing for points. I think that you're right that GK could do it, but to think that if you asked any one of us here on the broadcast if we think GK is going to be in top 2, I think we'd say no. Regardless, they're giving it a good shot, giving it a good go.
Chief, are you disappointed that you can't hold mid piss? You know why?
Southwest side.
You said the
Helping
chat is
out,
cooked.
Honestly, Inner Circle, who probably could make that rotate now that they've lost 3 players. But that would require Inner Circle.
Whoever said it
to-
hurts need to see the doctor.
There's a lot of mind
You know
games
what?
here.
I'm gonna
Now
check it
Inner
real
Circle
quick.
will have to be very
You're back, chat.
brazen
You're back.
and make the Western Bridge crossing again. But this time it is easier. But they don't know that.
I mean, that is true. Potentially a little bit more, a little bit softer. Looking at the record so far today, the first 2 matches, right? It feels like more than 2 matches, to be honest. I feel like I've aged about 5 years after watching those last 2 matches. But GK, they're feeling pretty youthful right now because they got 3rd place and 12 elims, followed by obviously the chicken dinner that we saw, and they got 9 elims for it. This is a massive, massive climb for them, right? The question is rate and consistency here, and GK haven't really shown that before, and we're hoping they'll be able to do so here. And speaking of consistency, Alter Ego looking to try and stay consistent up in the top spots because right now they're right next door to Team Flash. They want to do their best to keep them at bay. So we see Gen G losing players there as they go on the replays.
I think that we also have to consider that we've had some pretty weirdo circles today.
True.
Where it's not always super determined where and who's going to come out on top there. Does require you to have some very high skill. I think a lot of our strong teams have made it towards those end circles, regardless.
It works.
They have good rotates.
It doesn't hurt. Whoever said it's hurting, you need to check the doctor or something.
Go very close to the flash now. Rosemary steps out. That should be a knock, and it is.
Ooh, very quick on the flash as well. Looking for that shutdown immediately. Doesn't quite get it, but the bleed
Yeah,
out
I
ticks
tried the
down,
P stopping trick.
and that will
It's
do the
working,
job,
chat.
do
It's
the
working.
task. Papra Supermassive across the way. The spray is good. Either way, it goes to the Alter Ego tally. And they are now distinctly in 2nd place. It's not a tiebreaker anymore, Blank, by 1 point against Inner Circle, who have yet to leave the military island.
It's not. It's definitely not pleasant. Right? It's definitely not a pleasant experience. But you can't hold it,
I was like,
and it doesn't hurt.
I don't think
So
that's what
if you were hurting,
like.
bro,
Yeah,
you
we
gotta
are
probably
getting our
have
second
it
circle
checked
on board now.
with your doctor.
Which does head over towards Pachinki. Falcons, do your best, do your worst.
They already 2-2 split. Look at that big split right now.
You're gonna be
Kilometers
pissing
between
diapers
them.
in old age.
They're gonna
Oh
wanna
shit!
regroup
Okay,
onto
that's
these
the only
hills or
time.
at least
I mean,
figure something out,
I've never
because
done
that
anything in
is
my
a
life,
nasty rotate
so I don't know
needed
why
for them. They
would you guys
close down,
stop the mid
trying to hedge
piss.
their bets again.
I don't
GK,
know.
they're leaving. They're on the hovercraft fleet, and
Even when I'm
quite a few going
even
on.
if
I
it's
think
the
there's at
last
least
match
2,
in the
probably
PMGC
3
and I'm playing on
across,
it
and GK can
for the first
transition
place.
as a little bit
And
of a
I'm
bulldozer
I'm
into the south side
peeing.
of the
I wouldn't
circle,
stop and
potentially.
piss for
Maybe
that,
coming
you know.
into conflict with the balls.
Oh.
Falcons have the roll up.
Bro, the Alter Ego. Why are they playing this like
Supermassive as well are stepping to. Redox burns the door frame. Krypton doesn't connect. Will finally land the spray down. It felt like one of those shots should have done it, but Krypton gets knocked.
What the
burn,
fuck
and
are
he's
you
not down just
doing?
yet. Alva,
Chat.
the last to stand. All of a sudden, it's the Burmese Ghouls to play too.
3 down here. They get 1. Opens the door, crawls inside. I'll talk about it later, but I think for Alter Ego, that is, they do need a big old reset on this one.
Oh, they can get the
Redox is
reset?
out. Should be able
Thank
to get the
God,
rest of the
bro.
through fairly safely.
They be
That is
full
a lot
sending
of
like
teams
a
in Pachinki.
crazy.
That's a lot of teams that all decided right now is the time to be in Pachinki. For the Falcons, oh man, I wish they'd regrouped earlier. And also, I think the Falcons too, they do this annoying thing on a Pachinki finish like this, or like at least a initial.
They just be sending everything. I'm telling you guys, they don't care.
Pachinki, rather than just playing inside of it.
They just don't care.
Yeah. Oh well.
Might not even have that
They play like this because they think they're just better. The gun skill is better. I mean, it is just better, but you know, sometimes things could go wrong with this kind of gameplay.
It's going to be a little bit packed in there. Kamikaze for Papra Supermassive. They crashed in similar time to Alter Ego. Didn't want a third party on that north side. Might have been a real soft target for them.
It's not even there. I think their playstyle is way too aggressive. What do you guys think?
They
like it's too aggressive.
Of Pachinki instead. Playing in the storm.
This is too aggressive.
And seeing what they can find. That wasn't the knock there. That's Kamikaze going down though to Glory. Nearly getting across. Will be there. And there's the rescue. The pickup. Tron B able to find Glory 22 as well. So that will slow Arc Red from going on in. The res on Kamikaze needs to come in now.
Tron B, good shots from him to recover that for Papra Supermassive. It's a lot of team in Pachinki. It's kind of weird the way the circles are panning out here in Last Chance. It was like, we're going for the big play. We don't want to play edge. We want center. We want big point. Please.
Oh yeah, give them big point. See what they can do. Geeke, they're going back and forth with Boars right now, but the Boars are still as 4. That bleed out though, it's looking pretty deadly.
That's a really good zone for IC
maybe a little bit more favorable.
boys.
I'm looking at Inner Circle right now, and they are in a circle for sure. And they may just be quitting for this match. If they could get a big game from this position, I'd be interested to see what Alter Ego are going to do in response.
Yeah, I think that Weibo is actually one of the few teams that's actually sticking to their guns here coming into the final day, which I like, right? You know, it didn't quite work out on that last game, so we got quite a few points off the back of it and are in first place. But yeah, I think they're the one team that, one of the couple teams that are just like, you know what, we're going to play our game. We're going to play edge. We're going to take these micro splits now and again, and then just go for our rotations, go for sweeps. Whereas there's a lot of teams that have all, like I said,
of course it's Roseberry, he's the IGL.
We want a huge game.
Bruh.
That is really hurting them. I think that Weibo and Alter Ego and Inner Circle are afforded that chance to play your own game though, because you are so far towards the top side of the lobby, John. You don't have to make up as many points as these other squads in the next 3 matches.
Ooh, and Geeke getting cut down size by the Boars. But I mean, it's not going easy for them, and Nerzet is still there. Ragnarok as well, and now Stoic's actually the last up. Okay, a turnaround for Geeke. They still want it. They are on 2 players alive, Blank, but they've got 4 elims. They're in 6th place now.
Sorry guys, I forget to check. Where's WBG?
They only have 3 as well.
Where's WBG right now?
The focus of it, and I'm surprised the Flash have flexed back out this way, given that the circle is all the way out to the west.
Goodness me. I mean, for teams, you're having a sort of a weird time with this one because Pachinki is definitely a focal spot, right? But you also have the fields on the western edge. So if you are an edge team, you are struggling to find a good spot to play. And I think at this point in time,
they are the north.
You want to go stealth. You want to play out this game until stage 5 without really having to see any other.
They still have like pretty good entries to the zone though.
Wait until you can start sweeping a little bit more safely. I do think that for Falcons, although yes, that did not go well for them. They lost 1 player right off the rip. I do feel like sort of not entirely their fault because the amount of teams rotating in towards Pachinki was insane. And I think that makes their rotation back towards Pachinki very strange, right? So there is all these... Because everyone's going for high value plays, it's completely shifting up the way the rotations are working, and you don't have another day to figure that out, right? So this is all new. This is all new to teams.
It's chaotic. It is messy, and the last chance, as we said, is.
I mean, WBG is still fine. WBG can still hold the north.
It's messy, and the last chance, as we
still
said,
chilling.
is getting to people. Geeke will be drawn short, so maybe their run is over. Arc Red closing it out, and all the Pachinki teams now feeling pretty chilly. As the circle shifts out west side, Blank influence rate.
Who's more excited? Suka would be like more
with a chance, but Weibo up the top, sitting pretty.
That's a killer. That's a killer of a circle. It's completely
The face cams are wrong,
cutting out
bro. What the heck?
because
What the
it's
heck
as
is this?
hard
They're
as it can
showing
go
remix.
towards the west side.
They're crying, bro.
Goodness me. I mean, Loops probably will have a nice game off the back of this. Influence Rage might be able to regain some momentum here on our last angle. Coops finds Ralph and Doran finds Koa. And for Falcons, now there were one.
Done.
Pretty unfortunate
but it is not
approach towards the western side. I don't care at this point.
He's going to step up to the Burmese Ghouls blank, and I think we know which way you want this fight to go. The nade's already pin pulled, and Arvalo's like, nope, okay, you guys stay there. I don't even want the judge. I'm gonna head back into Pachinki. Finish where he started. Alter Ego with a scrap at their doorstep here. Papra Supermassive trying to find it, but 2 knocks found. Back towards Papra Supermassive. An off angle, maybe a third party coming through and a knock towards Alter Ego. No, Rosemary just about stays alive. Nico last standing. They tag the damage. Kamikaze is bleeding out. They'll turn their attention to Nico because the blue zone's
They just
here.
outgunned these teams.
Points now. With 3 players alive,
They don't care about rotation. They just want to fight.
Down the hill to play as well. Ichi there. Yatka down on the top.
Okay, that's patience gameplay from Rosemary, which is good.
Yeah, really good shot there. I mean, as much as I back the Burmese Ghouls, I will always have to back the Falcons. As much as I feel like they make mistakes, I've spent so much time
Rosemary.
these players that yeah.
Well, get it all live?
Even though they are down in 13.
No.
You know, I do believe there's a future where we see a strong finish in PMGC Grand Finals from the Falcons. It's just not right now. It's just not right now.
2 big fights right now.
Oh, this is tough.
Alter Ego trying to
For
defend.
the Alter Ego.
To come with them. And
The layer rotation. Stocking so long for the fights. Cost them.
In the competition. They're flushing them away. There's nothing to do. In a circle of falling in the meantime as well. It's just Falak remaining on that south side in the picture-in-picture blank. Big moves for the teams at the top of the tables. And it's only Weibo to keep it together.
Weibo with the damn Chinese fireworks take down Alter Ego. Oh,
Chinese fireworks.
Me. What a nade over the top there. That was nutty. Well played to them. Again, they have bided their time. Now they can start to flex out a little bit. I think for Weibo at this point, yes, there have been some mistakes.
I don't know if it's enough. I mean, they kept getting these like high elements, but like,
the rest of the squad.
Is it
the
enough?
Lobby right now, it's very impressive.
Is this gonna be enough for them, chat?
Just Rosemary remains after that.
I truly don't know.
From Weibo. Playing on still in Pachinki and a wide wrap necessary towards Arc Red. I mean, they've already taken down Inner Circle. We'll see what more they can do here. I don't think Rosemary is going to be long for this one. Maybe a point, maybe an extra one earned, but yes, it's pretty nasty. Out into the open we go, and Loops are cut in on their compound, and they're one of the teams that may be able to
love
chase
whatever
on.
is
They
wrong
are
with the
quite far
AE?
behind the bubble now,
You want them to
with
fail or
81
like their
points
gameplay?
being that second place.
What do you mean by
Hang on
that?
a minute, Rosemary.
Okay.
Rosemary, one-man army?
Coming on through.
Oh,
Genji
bro,
chiming in
imagine
as
solo
well
wipe
from
Arc.
the back. Third parties over towards Arc Red's position. Hardboy very, very low. Ramsey's now challenging Rosemary on his own. This is a good cook on the nade. Finds it not quite long enough there. And he dodges the damage. Rosemary stepping in for the spray as the rest is coming through on the back line. Rosemary cannot hold his nerve against Ramsey's.
Why is lagging?
And he will be able. It's a good cook on the nade. Finds it not quite long enough there. And he dodges the damage. Rosemary stepping in for the spray as the rest is coming through on the back line. Rosemary cannot hold his nerve against Ramsey's. And he will be able to shut it down. Alter Ego full. 81 points now the target. But Influence Rage. The Loops may be on the outside.
Well, Arc Red, though, they made a big change. I haven't really thought about all that much these last 2 games. I complained they weren't making the plays. They are now. They absolutely are now.
It's gonna be a bit hard for WBG play now.
Up to 5th place with 9 elims on this game. I am super happy to see it happen.
You like them? Yeah, I like
AE
AE too, but
one
like,
of the biggest
bro, their
up-and-coming
gameplay is
players.
like, you know, really give
He is
their fans like a
incredibly
roller
talented.
coaster
But for
experience.
Arc Red, it is a big change in pace, big change in performance. Very happy to see it for this team.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to the PL stream for a bit. Simply because WBG is about to enter to the zone, and plus the YouTube stream is laggy. My stream is not laggy, it's just a YouTube problem.
它融化了吗？已经接下了呀，你现在就过去。
I think they're going out here.
我们这边好像吃毒了。
Please. What are this stupid ads? Get out!
糊了呀，这不是？改变一张牌，高空这个不好。
啊？
只剩下一个空地了。我们我车炸了，这个车，我们这安全了。
这个感觉可以往我这靠一点。
哎，动车，小 B 动车。
要反出来。
I mean, the moment that
有一
switch
点
they
掉以
die.
轻心了啊。
The moment that switch they die.
这个点不太好待。因为
I mean, they don't really have the entry to the zone. I feel like they should have frozen Pachinki Hill or something.
What?
That could be a more feasible strat.
The only ones to fall. Zeus gonna make a wrap out to the side. He's a little bit slow. Might just get to his team before he gets knocked, but doesn't even fall there, which is great news. A little bit of tag on there from the walls before relimbs, but it is Hero to go down. It's Loops taking some massive shots at distance. You can see that just spraying through the smoke. It's very surprising.
Watch that net just to see them getting cracked.
Tailing all the way on the far hillside. They're holding them out. They're all oh, Coop steps forward. He's doing so much. I don't even know where all those knocks came from, Blank, but either way, 88 points now, no chicken dinner. The top two have drawn to a close. Arcred, 11 eliminations on the southeast side. Influence Rage with nothing right now.
That was not Coop's attack. It was all Rafina.
Wait, what?
That was crazy.
Yeah, why didn't they force in and fight rock? Fight like force in Pachinki Hill? I think they should fight there.
Across. That was
so they're doing a third party this
on
much.
target. Like I said, it was like playing battleships there for Loops. And finally, they do.
Every time I change POV, they died. It's lagging here.
Weibo. And because Weibo doesn't have a big game here, it's still all up for grabs. If they...
Bro. Why this is shit? Why this shit?
That could have been them securing their position to the top one. Very sad. Very, very sad for them.
Nades over Loops. They might have sunk a Weibo ship, but the Alliance trying to roll on in. Ooh, a team nade on the run out. I mean, it's a team molly. And another one. Ooh, Alliance absolutely have this fight in hand right now. Loops looking
oh, Team
like
Wolf.
Team. But the Wolves,
well, bro, Wolf didn't know what they were getting into.
They're on the hunt. As a pack they go, Igor, Coops first in, and now Batten and Doran raging on through. Loop's not going to be able to control it on the back lines. The nades are here though, and the bounce out is going to connect over on towards Doran. The Wolves send straight into the wall. The Molotovs to burn, and they've used a lot of nades over towards Loops.
Oh.
Really not going to go for the resupply. That goes long, but it connects onto Batten. Doran is bleeding, and Coops is low. Where's the last player for the Wolves? They send all the way over the
fight is so chaotic.
Dizzy.
The Wolves got down to 2 players. The Fangs blunted.
Is that gonna pass IC? Oh, maybe.
Nice nade over towards Ratto Boy, but just not quite on target. Needs to get through to the other building. Coop's now sending in. I believe it's a smoke there to try and cover off the door. Alliance also finding a lot of shots here, but the Wolves just can't quite find.
Hexarch popping off?
They might get 1 elim off the back of this.
Stepping forwards, they're trying to get this crawlback covered off, so he knows he's going to go.
Why the streaming is in like 30 FPS, bro? What is this stream quality from PUBG Mobile?
Time for the res right now. The Wolves are going to hop in.
Is this my problem or a stream problem?
Jimmy needs to be more on this push, but the Wolves slow down. They allow that one. The sticky on in, looking to try and get that flush. Is going to push them out of the way. Igor's so low, but he steps forwards. Not sure if he has any more healing to be putting on board, but has to step back to start to enact it.
Yeah, it's just a disgusting amount of chip damage that the Wolves are taking. I don't even know where it's coming from. In the meantime, Influence Rage chilling on the east side. They are happy as can be.
They're gonna push from the outside.
Backs them off. The Wolves push slightly further forward. Nova sightline's quite on this yet, but you can hear the tags inside the building. Getting close.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah, that's where they were coming from. Look at 9Z Globan's layout. They've got 4 players here, Blank. They are doing quite a bit.
Where's FL?
It has to be said from this angle. We'll see what more they can find as Arcred do go down. They have up on 65 points though, Blank. That is a
dude is gonna lead
jump
himself
up from their start of the day. And
My stream is fine. It's the broadcast, I think.
They too are within striking distance. They were definitely on the list of teams I was counting out.
No, my stream is fine. My stream is not laggy.
90 Globen.
Just like the from their channel is laggy.
Games.
It's not me, chat.
Hopefully putting it to the back of their mind and not thinking about it too much, because they do have a run out to go for. The question is, where do you go right now? Because Influence Rage, the only team that's more towards the center of the circle, and they got 4 players.
Yeah, everyone's having a horrible time, just so you know. Next circle, if it goes center, everyone might just die in the next minutes.
What a zone.
And it does. That forces everyone out of position. This is such a disgusting final zone. Yeah, it doesn't favor anyone. For Influence Rage, they wished it went over towards the northeast side. A team in 6th place looking to chase would have been huge for them. For the Flash, this is all about placement points. Getting over towards top 4 would be fantastic to play some furthering contention for that top 2. But this is so closely fought, and it's been so closely fought for so long.
Absolutely. On tenterhooks right now to see the conclusion, but Jimmy seems to have the lineup. Igor
goes to it. I haven't seen Coop clutch for a long time.
Steps into another one.
I haven't seen Coop clutch for a long time.
Out, and now Coop's looking for that bandage. Doesn't have a first aid to play with.
Didn't hear him.
Already on the bunny hops, hopping his way over, and Coop
finally
keep his
I have Kim to support.
Under pressure in that one. Influence Rage wanting to flex out a big round. An alliance fall next.
Pretty clean push.
Another competitor.
Pretty clean.
Falling out in the meantime.
INF is winning this, chat.
They're moving in, taking down Team Flash, starting to put the pressure onto everybody in the lobby.
Flash is gonna pass IC.
But they take the opportune moment to flex it out.
Yeah, it's a fantastic push for Influence Rage. They even leave a backstop over towards the east side as that secondary angle. Really, really well done. I think Influence Rage absolutely deserved to win this game. In the midst of all this chaos, they even get lured towards the center of the circle. Oh, I love this from this team. This is some classic Brazilian gameplay.
And now they're looking for the last. Quick is out for Gen G. They want to keep it going, but he's put to sleep quickly. It's Influence Rage looking to mount their ascent.
Oh my god, are they in the are they close to the top also?
Has done so at a crucial juncture.
Are they close to the top also?
Now the Brazilians will join them too.
Yeah, honestly, such a good game from Influence Rage there. I don't think you could ask for that end game to be played.
My stream is way behind the official one.
Honestly,
it is.
That was our final
It is
goal
not.
of the day.
Why are you capping my chat?
Classic wins.
Get out.
But to be fair, a lot of circles are really brutal, especially the last one. And I think for Influence Rage, they see the circle and they understand we need to make a play for gold right now. And like I said, everyone's going to go down the next 2 minutes. It was sooner than that.
I get
Let's
it.
head back over to the desk to break it down. Every Erangel is done.
It is a pretty
next.
late.
What do you guys got to say?
It is a pretty late. I thought I'm tripping. Last chance is definitely harder than. I mean, it depends on what your goal is for the grand final. Oh, they play skateboard. Xifan, where are you gonna play 5 Hearts on the one roof?
Influence Rage, pull out the chicken dinner in the final
not
Erangel
during the PMGC watch parties. It's ruining my mood of watching the game. We can't turn ourselves from the Gunner mode to the watch party mode.
This win, it's
really hard for me to make the switch.
Possibly grab one of those top 2 spots. What a finish from this Brazilian squad.
I mean, what a game. So
2 more
so
matches.
So snappy, especially going for the right fights at the right time, as Blank said at the end of that game. This is classic Brazilian gameplay. How aggro they were was actually crazy in this game. And look, even the stragglers at the end, like, yeah, we're just going to push it. We want those eliminations. Do you think you're going to be allowed to deny that point to the blue zone? Hell no. You're in our house. And this is going to be our point to get. 2-2-2 split across Law, Lil Boy, and Federal. Jago not getting much as he goes out earlier in this game. But regardless, wait, zero down. They, no,
wait,
is this correct?
Wait, is this correct? No.
Is this no?
Wait, no knockouts. Wait, guys, wait.
I do not believe this. If this is real, this is mad.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, we're gonna move past that real quick.
So this is different.
Yeah.
All right, tomorrow. My dash shoot arrived. I'm excited. I can finally have the dual monitor set up.
Because that was an instant. They didn't go the knock. It went right into a finish
Last
because it was the
freaking
final player. Maybe they did get 0 knocks there. That makes sense, actually, because it was instant every time. The final player of Alliance was Jimmy. So that tracks. The 0 damage, though, taken is crazy.
The 0 damage taken is crazy. It also tracks out with the amount of damage that they delivered, right? Because there's like less than 200 for most of them, so that does make sense that they were picking off knocks that were already down. So okay, interesting, cool. I mean, that's a fantastic.
I'm not playing game. Yeah, I don't want you to get jealous. You know.
Specifically,
you would get too jealous.
The push over onto Alliance was fantastic because that gave them 2 compounds now to use as a springboard against the rest of the lobby. Oh, what a nade coming in from Weibo. But I'm really happy with how Influence Rage actually used that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to pay attention to this in particular. How were loops? I want to say it's a mix of skill and luck. How do you hit those shots through the smokes at that kind of range? Just is beyond me. I have no clue how that worked out. And you know what? Fair to Wolves. Super willing to third party, right? I'm sure like they go for the third party. They eliminate all of Weibo, then they wrap behind Alliance, start to make that entry point onto Alliance and Loops combined. Wolves, I think, are feeling how desperate they have to be to make that climb. And you know what? So far, it paid off getting 8 points on this game.
Yes, that's great stuff coming in there. It's actually Jukes. Wait, hang on. Sorry. There's 8 points for Gen.G, Alliance, and Wolves. Alliance and Wolves both need those points and are very close to each other. So that's going to be an interesting thing going into Miramar here, where they're getting those. They're kind of tying up here.
Yeah, it's definitely going to push them up a little bit. I still think they're going into the desert, though. They're going to need a win. I think they definitely need to. I love the fact that Wolves pushed onto Weibo, right?
You saw your video about it and even Vlog comment on the device? Which one?
They knew that Weibo was right there. And
it's being said that OG and TR devices were logging. That's why they didn't play well.
If you can make that risk to take out that team early, you have to take it. You have to, because
I wouldn't say bullshit. It might happen,
but no
but
matter what you do, it's just not going to work out.
That's not the main reason
that Wolves were active. I even like that
I'm gonna
crazy
post a short about it, and
push,
I guess we'll see why.
Towards the end there for them, but it's just unfortunate they had 2 go down.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Still really good attempt though. Looking at Arcrid, they got 11 eliminations.
I believe all players are rocking the same
ham in the mid-game section of this match, and actually able to completely outplay Inner Circle. And looking at Inner Circle, 2 points. I was looking at their position this game.
If they lack,
in my opinion, massive throw.
All of the players here lack.
You have one of the best positions this entire game on Pachinki Hill, and they go for this 2-2 split, putting 2 players away from Pachinki Hill, which reduces the defense you set up in that position, and Arcrid just completely demolish you on that fight. I think Inner Circle were just not setting themselves up for success. Compared to Federal, that definitely was set up for success this game, and finally, you know what? He was benched for a little bit, Hiniptura, but he's back.
For somehow TD's team fights is way better.
Award for this match.
I agree.
He is back, he is swinging, he's doing all the things, and that is exactly what you want to see when you're going into the final 2 games of the day of the league stage for PMGC, right? When it's all down to the wire, when whether you move on to finals or you go home tomorrow comes down to 2 more games. This is a fantastic win for them. I love the mentality we saw in that last game, right? To just,
I'll give it to Rosemary.
They flipped the switch. They just went from we're sitting in a compound taking shots at different teams to actually we are going to win the whole thing, and they just went for it into the field. I love seeing that. It does put them up into 4th place. They are tied with Inner Circle, so Inner Circle have only gotten what 3 points in the last 2-3 games, but they're still in that top 5. It's still all to play for, Max.
Holy moly, look at Arcrid, 13th position at the start of the day. These last 2 games have been just fantastic for this team from Uzbekistan. They're up in 6th rank, and generally, they are always that 16 points away from top 2 from Ultra Ego. Hey, maybe they could do one of the
this one match decides it all. The upcoming match, Miramar match, decides
I mean, it's gonna leave it up to Miramar here. So many squads. I love how close this is, guys, because I mean, even if you go down to like, I mean, you can go pretty far down the leaderboards if teams win back-to-back chicken dinners, right? But it's still so possible here. So I want to see teams just go out like crazy here, right? You got nothing to lose. You got to make it happen. But you know, Neptura, I really want you to break down probably one of the hardest things we've seen so far, right? And that is Inner Circle. It's very reminding of the Wolves during the gauntlet, right? Because on the final day, the Wolves won Rondo, and then nothing during Aaron Gale. And it's the same thing here, right, for Inner Circle. 4 points in 3 matches of Aaron Gale. I mean, how do they bounce back here in Miramar?
Oh, it's going to be tough. I think when they won the Rondo, I was a little bit worried because that's the same thing they did in Group Green, right? They had the first game on Rondo, massive elims. We were like, that's it. They're done. They're ready to go to finals. And then they did nothing the rest of the day. And actually, the rest of the 3 days. So I saw that today and I went, oh, I really hope you turn this around and do something with it. They've done a little bit, but not anything like what we need to see from them. For me, it feels like they're trying to be too big brain just slightly here with that 2-2 split they were trying to do over Pachinki. I understand they're trying to find more reach, but that was not the place to do it. That was not the time to do it. Once the zone shifted away, they were way too slow on the rotate. They were trying to gatekeep other teams, and for them who thrive in the end game, I think that was the wrong play. They needed to actually prioritize the next zone a lot more than they did. So hopefully in the Miramars, where there's a little bit more room to actually make those big rotations, then I'm hoping that's what we're going to see here, Jukes.
Max, if Weibo win this next match, they're going to the finals. That's a fact, right?
Yeah.
So, what do other teams do to try and stop the squad? I mean, do you think you just play a regular match and hope for the best? Or if you happen to realize that this team's there, you go for them? What do you think?
I don't know. You know what? Genuinely, it's down to every team what they want to try and execute this game. Could you try and target the top teams? Yes, but I think they're just going to try and play their own game and try and just get a good finish here. Make it top 3 is going to be very important for these squads. So I'm looking at so many teams, just don't take early skirmishes. Avoid it like the plague. Keep the team alive until circle 5, 6, 7, and maybe you have a chance to make that redemption arc and go into the top 2.
You're right. It's just too close at this point, guys. We're going into the desert here. Last 2 matches. Who could possibly get one of these last 2 spots? Casters, take it away.
Oh, it's so close. It is just so close. Right down to the wire for all of these teams. Their feet
are you ready for this game?
This game is going to be huge. Over, around the prison, into the chaotic fields to the west of Pachinki. And now we find ourselves in... It does seem that way. It does seem that way at the moment. I mean, we were talking about it, you know, getting over 100. You're starting to get in the conversation. Getting over 110, you're feeling okay. Over 120, you're feeling very safe. But those numbers are slipping down and down as time goes on, Blank, with only 2 maps left to play. And we've still got, you know, maybe 20 points or so still to add towards those tallies. It's really not looking like we... I wouldn't be too surprised if we don't even break the century. I think that... that's definitely a possibility moving forwards. I think 88 points, 12 points in 2 matches, it may just not happen.
Wow.
Betting over towards the northwest side here. Overall, Alter Ego has had some good splits on this map. But again, it's that greed that they need to...
You guys hear the ringtone? Yeah, that's mine. That's mine.
Team like Smaug at the moment. Flash only 1 point behind on 80. Influence Rage on 77, tied within a circle. Goodness me. I mean, I'd be happy if Weibo, Alter Ego, the Flash, Influence Rage, all in a circle got into the top 2. No matter which one of those teams get in, I'd be very pleased to see them in the grand finals. I think they all deserve it at this point. All of them so close towards the top. Just a little bit sad. I think I'm most sad about some of these squads not making it through in the gauntlet. And we could have had a very ridiculous lobby going through in towards the grand finals.
I mean, I think no matter what, we kind of do have a...
Do not switch to WBG POV ever again. You are cursing them every single time. Just don't do that again, please, Xifan. I want to switch. Can we switch to WPG POV for a star from this game right now? Guys, you guys want to see? If WBG makes it, we're going to witness how they make it. If they didn't make it, we're going to know the reason.
Should be nice for them, but it is very much more
Should I, chat?
Here.
Should we go to the
That's
WBG
the
POV
last
right
chance
now? I'm
stage.
very
Weibo
tempting since we
looking to
come
defend
back.
that top spot again, and 2 opportunities now to have come up big in matches that could have
But
really
I don't
changed the
think
tide and
WBG should
locked
make
them
it.
in, but
Honestly,
it's not to be.
Because the reason being is that you know, they had a lot of really good zones.
Not a bad
yes,
approach to
Swift
the
did
north
lead
side
the lead the team to these
Falcons
positions.
get to start
But
early there. They do enjoy this spot. The
it
Wolves
was
and
just
Monster
like
Weibo as well.
the
Also have a
gameplay
good
was just
run
too
out
sloppy.
towards this position. Alter Ego and Weibo a little bit further out, and they have to deal with that wall of squads around Power Grid, San Martin, as well Hacienda. So a little bit more.
Did I let my
difficult to
curse touch
rotate
on
through there,
WBG?
but still possible. Still very, very possible.
Xifan reach baiting or what?
We'll wait and see, though. I think
This is
again,
the
this next
second
fight
and
will
last
probably be
game.
Very quiet, very slow, methodical on the rotates.
That's what you hope.
If you don't switch, you gay? No, bro.
That's what you hope to see. But it is now really do or die in the desert here. Influence
I want
Rage
top
after
5
that
team
chicken
all
dinner
win out.
sit right now,
All
4
go out
points
0
behind the bubble.
points. I want Arch
Definitely in
all
with a
Wolf
chance in a
Loop
circle as well.
getting to top 3.
Exact same spot, but
And the
losing
next
tiebreaker
match,
right
we're
now.
talking about the sweatiness.
I think the
One
most
match
interesting
decides it
additions
all.
to this middle of the pack are Arcred and Geekay, right? Geekay, I mean, I don't know how they did it, but last match may have been just a little bit too slow for them. They did massive performances at the start of the day, but it has petered out just a little bit, and they find themselves 58, which, you know, being 22 points behind the bubble, 23 points behind the bubble now. Yeah, that's a tall order when everybody else is ahead of you, also trying to chomp down on that lead.
Yeah, look to make some cash on these next 2 games.
You're not expecting too much from TT? Bro, TT was,
like I said,
playing
can be
really
slow
good.
Here, El Pozzo, kind of a regroup.
They
going through
played really
from
good.
The Falcons, they still have an outpost over on the eastern side, up on the mountaintop. They are sort of on a 3-1 split. I think IQ knows, though. You can see.
You want
here
Pharrell
on
to be in the
our
finals?
screens.
I mean, if you want to see Pharrell versus Carrillo, you might as well just go watch
Pretty
PMS
capable spot
Americas.
to hold as well, so fair enough for him to.
That would be the
immediately point
easiest
that
way
out.
for you.
Novalo on the high ground, already out to the east side, a little bit split from the rest of the team, and let's hope that they don't maintain too much of a split for too long, Blank, but I mean, the Falcons should be done. There's no real chance of them making it their way on in, but they are top performers here on Miramar, and that is mostly because of their one massive game on Miramar. That only comes from the stats from yesterday, and we saw what they could do with a high ground. Will they go to
You want to see
WBG
WBG in the finals?
I mean,
Bruh,
it's
they're
possible.
choking too much.
Redox,
I feel like WBG choking too much.
He tried his very best.
Skating it down the hill. Fair enough. Yeah, we're definitely just waiting
Your
for
ears
the first
hurting now?
circle here,
Because of
'cause
what?
This
Razor.
first circle, or second circle, I mean. But this first circle can contain so many players. It's really not a big deal for a lot of our squads. It's unlikely we'll see initial skirmishes. It really depends how aggressive teams want to get. It looks like for Alter Ego, that's very.
They're going to try and chase this one down. Dammy trying to heal up, trying to get a little bit of healing on board before the fight comes to him. Alva's here. They will not give him the time to do so. He steps out and not even going to take any damage in response. Has to step back in. The rest of Gen G are taking shots out towards him, but it's too late to save Dammy. You're not going to be able to
Lower
recover
the
that one. And
sound?
first
Wait,
blood
let
is
me see if I-
drawn.
okay, lower
And
it.
it is on our second place bubble team. They get that point. They're now one further point ahead. And as we know, single points make the difference.
I can make all the difference if the Wolves one additional point
Is your
was awarded
cooler alarm? Wait, let me see how
on
I'm
yesterday,
gonna
but
turn it on.
they're not quite there yet to make that additional point count. So we will wait and see.
Okay, okay, I think it's
The
off.
circle down towards that south side, you can see here. You have a little bit of a wide split on. It's not quite as ridiculous as some of the splits we've seen, but they are trying to control a lot of space on the south side of El Pozzo. Now we got 20 seconds now before we see the first zone shift. And this could be quite diabolical, right? Could head over towards El Pozzo. Oh my god, Alter Ego is just not stopping.
And they're going for Influence Rage as well, Blank. The team in 4th place right now. The nade over is
I
good, though.
turn it off.
And they may be delivering them points when it matters the most to not allow them to come on through. The circle shifts out to the east side, Blank, out towards San Martin, and Weibo Gaming sit right in the middle of it. But the nades keep on coming. And Alter Ego and Influence Rage may just tear each other apart here.
Oh,
You've got Gen G
no.
on the south side and Alliance on the north. Both teams could have access to this location and get a third party stuck in.
Alter Ego being extremely aggressive. I think I like this decision from them. They just leave. They just
Oh,
leave.
thank
There's no
God.
reason to
The
stay
Alter
here
Ego
anymore.
finally
They're
realized
them,
we
they
should not
understand
lose
that
any
right
more
now,
players.
Probably 6 to 8 points is what they're looking for, right?
I see.
Anything lower than that is going to hurt their chances. In a circle, move over towards the Burmese ghouls. Yakkurt with a nade inside the building, switches to the S12K, looks for the big spray down, but not quite finding any value just yet.
He's going to step out into the open, and Geek here in the
Like
hills
almost
around
made
him.
himself.
Spots him as he bounces the nade off the backboard.
Bro, that BG player's kind of bad. What was he doing?
Inner circle to be
He
able to find
he
the
cooked
first
the nade,
over onto the Burmese
but
ghouls,
withdraw
who
it.
have rocked up on the north side of things, and no knock sent back towards Inner Circle. They're actually only sent towards Geek up on the hills to the south. So nice news for, again, team 5th place now, neck and neck still with Influence Rage. Team Crash, though,
FL is
looking at
chasing,
the
chat.
as well as Geek clash with them
FL
on
is
the
chasing
south
hard.
edge. It is still going, and every team in the top 5
Their
is
aggression
getting
already
aggressive.
cost them the qualification again. Like once, I don't want them to choke it twice.
Really big news for them. Push them a little bit closer. Geek, Kevin, fast left here, alongside with Nerzed. Shots do come through, but the angles are all over the place. Rosemary gets knocked by Geek. The flash is still helping.
And Team Flash, they're up into 2nd place now, just about. Rosemary crawling back, looking for the res. Gen G keeping them on lockdown. This is really central on the circle.
No.
But they are just going to keep
No.
themselves alive for a little bit longer. Alva steps out, gets the knock, and just about dodges the damage from the nade as well. This is a really good pickup for them.
Okay.
May just be there.
Snape just quit the game?
Playing with them this time around anymore. They are busted down to 3. And Quick sits across the road. I don't think you can go for that cross. I don't think you want to go for that cross.
Oh, not entirely. Nades are still coming through from Satan up on high, though. And Quick looking to find those jump outs. If an nade gets a little bit too close. Wonder how Gen G is going to play this. And for Alter Ego, they've got very aggressive in this game. I think they want to close things out here and now from the way that they're playing. They just want a big match, and it is that a little bit of impatience. I can understand it for a lot of our squads. You know, you want to get ahead as quickly as possible.
I mean, you need it, right? But everybody's doing the same thing. Maybe just trying to batten down the hatches would be a good
Isn't
idea.
it a violation of the
Falcons
rules?
still
No,
on
it's
a
not.
1 kilometer split
Sometimes
at this
players
stage
like
on the
to
position
against
they
them.
hold is
They
crazy.
don't have like
Redox
a
finds himself in a
specific
wild spot.
request
Supermassive, the
when it comes
Wolves
to
now
stuff
going
like this.
back and forth. The knock onto Coops Resible for the next about 50 seconds. After that, it's going to get a lot tougher. So the Wolves need to make sure that that's coming on through. I think they are picking them back up. Get that healing through. Vapra Supermassive still under threat. The spray down onto Nico doesn't connect, but it does a little bit of damage. He's looking for more and shuffling around, looking for the healing as well. Igor not quite able to find the angle. The healing comes through, but is it going to be enough? The blue zone's still here, and Coops is back in the fight.
Yes, it's such an uncomfortable delay now for the Wolves. Molotov is
I feel like
in.
Flash is
puts
gonna
him to the
qualify.
corner, but the nade is, the pin's put back in there. I really don't think he should have done that.
Sorry.
Doesn't do any damage. I think
They're
whilst
struggling
that
to
Molotov
clear
was
the
forcing him
duel.
into the corner, that's where
It's
you
only a
send the
duel,
nade
by the
in.
way.
Yeah, this
They had all the
fight's
angles.
taking way too long.
The fight is
And it's
indeed
Nico
taking way
dropping
too
the smoke,
long.
Just trying to stall this one out, make it not worth it anymore. But the Wolves
Just chunk the nade
are
inside, buddy.
pursuing their prey doggedly.
Chunk the nade, Higzard.
They're just
You
so
know
set on
where
getting
he's
this one.
at.
They do still have a little
Bounce
bit
the
of time
nade.
here. Maybe to play around with us. Cred and Balls are clashing in the meantime. Igor stepping up, but they're just getting sprayed down. They're getting tagged back, and Battered actually
What
falls
in this
to the
Grammy?
spray.
What in
That's
this
massive.
time,
It's
bro?
not impossible to hold this.
Oh
He
my
finds the second. The Wolves, no. The Coops is going down as well. Kamikaze does get knocked in response.
Kick this
but
guy
for
out.
Their players, they stay far too long. And
Kick this guy out, the chat.
It's so uncommitted there.
Kick this Higzard guy out of the team,
If he gets knocked upstairs, that's
For
really
a
bad
nade.
knocked as he's running away from the solo player. And you gotta trust in your teammate to
For
refrag
North
them,
America.
right?
Kick him out!
They just don't trust in one another there. Wolves will suffer because of it. Again, this is such a long journey they have to make. I think Wolves
Kick him out,
won't get a
chat!
good game off of this one.
Oh
and
my
that
God, I'm
might
crying.
have just killed their run.
May well have
What
done.
is
A lot of
this?
casualties being felt across the board. Geeky are down to 1. Papra Supermassive now down to 1, as we've just saw. Well, pretty much as Kamikaze will bleed out. Gen G on 2. But the Wolves and Arc Red going down so low is the big news here. Arc Red, again, not able to jump up. And the fact that Team Flash are on 3 elims, Alter Ego on 2, both of them in this next circle, along with Weibo, that is a terrifying prospect for the teams looking to chase. But maybe Influence Rage on the north side towards Crater Fields can change that.
Yeah, I think it really is coming down to this top 5 now, especially as we get in towards our next game. It's going to be this top 5 battling it out for first and second place. I think we
had that
too
nade
many squads
all along.
Wolves likely to go down a little bit sooner. Oh my goodness me. Okay, Redux, go off, I suppose.
Hits them with a 1v3 on the DBS shutdown. Look at the rest of the team. They're all the way out the west flank. That was a full 1v3 against the Burmese Ghouls. Redux, he's been delivered. And now,
if there's anything that they want to do the team fight, send Coops and Doran in the front, not a freaking Hexar.
As we zoom in on Ramses, just as the nade connects, Snoix blasts him back on the staircase, and they fall 65 points and 1 match to play.
I think for the Boars, you know, I think they've stepped up in a big way. I think it's been a really good learning experience for them, 100%. And I think that teams might be a little bit more worried when they have to come back up against them in their own region. Nico says bye-bye to the camera.
Bye-bye.
And likely bye-bye now to their chances going through to last chance entirely. After Supermassive down on 31 points.
Tilted,
Big disappointment for me personally. I think Papra Supermassive.
Imagine we have a team of Juju.
Genuinely, I think they got lost in the
Havlik
at PMGC.
Hexar.
Yeah, I mean,
we need the one more, chat.
I mean, today
we need the one more.
It's been
crazy. All-star PMGC team needs one more. Do we have a pick? Do we have the 4th pick, chat? So far, we haven't spotted any players yet, but do we have the 4th pick?
Maybe.
We'll probably get it in the grand finals. We'll see.
Against them. They're giving a lot of ground here. Weibo are allowing the balls up and to this ridge line. They don't need to hold
my all-star pick.
But okay, no, Soup does rebuff them a little bit. He's backed off himself, however, and has to go for the first.
Add Xifan? No.
Sticking to the
Nah.
What
are you guys talking about? Get out here. Get out. Get out, chat. Get out.
I think this is fine.
Get out.
Weibo playing this close. You don't really want to play any closer.
With Scott? I mean, was he underperforming from OG, chat? Was he really underperforming?
As they crest the ridge. I'm kind of curious to what Weibo wants to do next, though. Do they want to fight this, or do they want to back away? Sook's looking to.
Wait, you guys haven't seen me play PUBG Mobile in a while. Just saying. You haven't know. You guys didn't know how scary I am right now with my 7-finger gyro on my 13-inch iPad Pro.
But it's Alliance actually.
2025. All right. Okay, I for sure will find one more for you guys.
Put too much pressure on because
I for sure will find one more.
And this is a very split
to form my PMGC All-Star
in a
team.
circle who actually divert away from it. Looks like they want to play more on the south side as T24 hops in for the buggy. And they are figuring out where they want to go right now.
For in a circle, it is awkward, but I think that this crash over towards the Flash is probably the smart decision to go for. TS gets in the buggy, drops back out again, and
nice Mauler.
In a circle, goodness me, Falak taking a whole lot of damage. That Molotov should do the trick.
Just about. The first aid came through just in time for Falak. Off it through, burning into the smoke. As the spray down to the back line, going to suppress the rest of the roster. 90 Globen getting stuck in. Falak still.
Oh, Falak.
The weapon swap is there.
Falak kind of goated with this fight. Falak kind of goated with this fight.
Of Inner Circle, they've lost one. So have Team Flash. So have Alter Ego. These teams around the bubble are now starting to suffer. But this hillside claimed by Inner Circle. Next circle shift comes through.
Should I play
I reckon
WBG POV now or no?
That was a very clutch play there from Falak. Super mechanically gifted. Gets hit by the Molotov, immediately jumps into the buggy closest to the shack, jumps back out again.
Fallout kind of goaded it with that fire. I thought Fallout was going to lose it.
To come through. The prediction
very nice play
when the
by
shots
Fallout.
would stop there through the smoke was really good as well. But for Inner Circle, they are down to 2. So no matter how flashy you can be here, I don't know if they'll be able to get the points total upwards to take on Weibo and the Flash here, and potentially Alter Ego, who has held this very safe and passive position on the eastern side for quite a while.
They are hopefully going to keep racking up elims later into the game. That's what they're looking for. Against Weibo and Balls, though, and Alliance potentially look at a crash or take control of their position, take shots that way. It could be dangerous. Falcons did not manage to fully regroup onto the position. And Ralph will go down. They're nading out right now towards loops, but Team Flash gets central. Blank, they are into a compound, and again, they're in second place right now. This is not what Alter Ego wanted to see.
Pretty nice nades, honestly.
Even WBG didn't want to see this. Doesn't want to see this coming.
Job just yet, though. Does tag on. Smoke train set up to try and get a little bit closer to get those nades into position, but I think now with the Flash being here, the Falcons would rather chill things out. Sadly, they are in the back of the queue between these two teams. Flash and Loops ahead of them. No ammo on the Evercam. Oh, now he does.
Got a little bit more. A little bit more to play with now. Weibo slowly creeping forwards. Teams breathing down their neck. The Boars, the ones to step up to the plate.
Okay, let me guess. WBG is gonna be, let's stay here. Don't push, don't push.
Going for another one there.
Don't push. Let's hold, let's hold. Order, please, I'm begging you. Don't go, don't go. Let me guess. Is that the count?
Playing a little bit further back, and Sook under pressure from nades now. Doesn't quite go the distance. Snowex not able to connect. Knock. Smoke, and Weibo regroup south. They're looking to move in and actually might be able to find the corner of Falcon.
Oh, they're gonna fight it. The Alter Eagle.
Is stretched out towards.
WBG versus the Alter Eagle.
Will he be able to hold? Because the Boars are rampaging in behind them as
well.
What the
fuck is that?
Party to assist.
The Havlik? For sure, bro. Sure, it's Havlik.
Huge shots from Sook there.
I don't even have to look at the name tag. All I can see is the gameplay. AE probably gonna third party this chat.
Absolute menace inside the lobby. They're hoping to keep 3 players alive. Heroes
they can never win the team fight. How could a team that never win their team fight qualify to PMGC Grand Finals? I don't get it.
Havlik down as well. 2v2. Alter Ego could potentially flex out for a third party, but I don't think they want to leave the safety for too long. Rosemary back on in.
Oh, 2 versus 1.
He's going to be the
they
first
choked us.
Sook again, just storming through this
one. They choked us.
Looking for the
only one left.
Snowex falls, but Narvalo is moving. He's moving for the Falcons out of the corner of the compound. He's going to be the one to move up a third party. Just all remains, and he spots him.
Them in
it's
long
Narvalo
enough.
to slay Weibo, and now they are down.
Took them low enough.
1 point, locking it in there.
They never win the team fights.
I mean, it's not the century blank.
I don't see them qualifying, guys. Low key. I'm gonna just put them. No matter how much you love the team,
from again,
like so far in this last chance, we have not seen them winning a team fight very clean. Either they die or they ended up with the 1 player and died.
If I'm Order as well, Sook, I'm a little bit disappointed in my teammates.
Today it's been like that.
So
no matter how great your ideal is, when you can't win the team fights,
Alter Ego chasing.
It's gonna be hard to qualify.
Towards Influence Rage, but they've dropped 2 players already.
They always do the 4-4. I don't even know why.
Placement points are coming in as well. Influence Rage should be able to get the res onto Law. They have got the time. Lil Boy with the high ground, hunting ground underneath him. Alliance under a lot of pressure here. They're both going to have to move at similar times. I think Alliance just about closer to the zone. And that backstop will have to move, but they have
Havlik literally driving the car and going to WBG. Yeah, baby, I'm coming for the 3 points. And he basically gave himself free to WBG. And somehow WBG still lost that fight. Got 3 knocked. 3 of them got knocked.
So second place is now stopped dead in its tracks. For Alter Ego, for Influence Rage, that's
like, they're literally doing 4 versus 3, and they still almost got wiped by Boars. It's not even a good team.
Able to push themselves quite far ahead here.
No offense to Snowex.
In this game, however, towards a second place, potentially even a third.
Have it like be like happy, and jump in the car and give himself the free knock to WB.
Alliance pushing through now, but great shots from Krypton. Now looking at the flush as well, which is very, very important to Alter Ego.
Alter Ego. It's in the zone.
Making sure that they can keep up the numbers as well. Alliance do manage to get the flush onto Law, so that is now Influence Rage on 3. Little Boy still up on the high ground, actually. We're going to heal and stay out wide. He's really committing to this. They're really committing to this. He knew he was going down there, Blank. I'm not too sure what he was darting out for. Not playing on his 3, though, for Influence Rage. Feels like a misstep.
Yeah, I mean, if he grabs that angle and is able to dart back in, sure. But for Influence Rage, that just feels like a mistake to me. Good shots from Diego so far. We'll find Leon.
We'll watch the Timba POV, TT POV, WBG POV. So far, the most promising team would be TT.
Influence Rage and quite a few bandages as well. Alter Ego, this is their big chance, right? This is their big chance. Hopefully, they just don't get shot through a blanket of smoke by Loops, who seem to be playing in a submarine, working off radar, apparently.
Can't see him that way. Absolutely. The Falcons joining them in that compound as well.
Oh, they are. That's the ping.
There we go. Yeah. Submarine Commander Neil Zada. As the hunt for Alter Ego continues. Their run out is really, really tricky. They're right up into the edge of it. Anzi Globen, by the way, with a big lineup on this western edge. 4 players, high ground.
We didn't see TTPOV. We did, didn't we? We saw TTPOV on stream. I showed you guys.
They just jumped straight off.
Exactly. This is worrying. There is a cliff involved here for 9Z Globen, but it could be a big chicken dinner for them, which again sucks away points from teams.
Now Falcons cooking.
Initial knock here for the Falcons, and that
now Falcons cooking.
It's a double.
You see how easy they took out the Rattle Boy?
Moving
Took Timba 10 years to clear one guy, by the way.
Alter Ego crashed in the meantime.
Alter Ego.
For them to sweep through. Loops are down.
Yes.
There are only 2 players.
Yeah.
Gets mashed up. Redox jumps out wide, finds Alva, darts back behind the wall, and will look for the first aid, but might not have time.
Nice.
Rosemary stepping forward. The
6
Falcons, they have 10 elims, but Alter Ego now up on 6. They can look up to the high ground and wonder why they aren't up there themselves, though, because the circle's here. And 90 Globen are crashing.
What's that guy doing?
Influence Rage. They're starting to step through, and everything's popping up now.
Genji doing a great job here, having Satan
what he does
up against 9Z Globen. Very difficult.
What he does
task,
bloodbath.
Made it happen regardless. Alliance getting a lot of revenge here over towards Influence Rage. Just Diego on the high ground, but Jimmy so
Bro,
low.
why suddenly every team start fighting?
This res off. 4 elims on the game into a top 3 as well, John. That's big points, but is it enough?
90 Globen, yeah, they're going to spot Federal. No way that Diego can
Federal's going to give himself to AE. So the AE has one more sweet point.
Globen have isolated themselves up onto the top of a hill. Oh, it's nasty.
Oh, it's 9Z again, chat. I want them to all jumping down and give AE the free points.
And they're hoping that Diego could put a dent into 9ZG's hold. Diego, though, will not be able to
chat.
do so. Rosemary.
Krypton and Rosemary. The godly duel.
What happens here? To be honest with you, for Alter Ego,
will they win this?
Limbs in a second place.
Can they 2-4? Can they 2-4 9Z here?
They love a chicken dinner.
Oh,
highly unlikely versus these angles. I think
these angles are nasty,
Globen
by the way.
should have this under wraps.
I mean, it's 9Z. It's 9Z.
But I mean, there's another.
Oh, Remix pushing up.
Tag on to
You better do a jump shot or something.
Makes it a little bit tougher. Only the one first aid drops the smoke. Doesn't want to contest on that ground, but
okay.
Might not have a choice. Krypton, the spray challenge is
Rosemary.
there. Remix wins it. Rosemary in the vehicle, not there for the refrag. Careening off the side.
Second place, not bad. Finally, 9Z being consistent today.
9Z Globen do find a chicken.
Finally, Remix is not crying.
And I mean,
finally,
a little bit tempered there because Alter Ego with that game.
Remix wiping off tears on his cheeks.
Very, very good. I mean,
guys,
for Alter
finally,
Ego, they have been consistently towards the end game.
We finally did it.
Every single match today. And say what you will about this squad, I think that.
I mean, Rosemary's the ideal.
But they're still putting up points here and there. I think that's something they do need to fix going towards PMGC. But the fact that they can still make those mistakes and stay on top of the lobby, it's very, very impressive.
What a time to find a game. Again, these points are coming in so crucially, and we are still undecided as to who's going to be in the top spots. Even with that game, Alter Ego not safe up on the pedestal. So many teams ready to take the spot from them.
So many
who's
teams,
going to be
guys.
the 2 to make it
Last
through?
match decides
One
it
more
all.
match to play, and the desk is going to set us up for it. Let's head back over to Hot Jukes and the gang.
And it's the Latino squad of 9Z that pulled out the chicken dinner here in the first Miramar out of the two we're playing here towards the end. I mean, this whole game, you could just feel the tension in the air.
No, day 3. Today's the last day. And we have PMGC Grand Finals.
The team that's pretty much
coming up.
You know, got nothing to lose at this point. They're the team that wins it, right?
It always happens. It's just the team that we're not paying too much attention to. They're like, how about we have just the best day ever for us of the entire tournament? And it's like, well, great.
Only 12 matches.
Unfortunately for you, but you know what? Still a really good game from 9Z Global, playing passive on the western side of Crater Field and able to get full control. Not even allowing Rosemary to deny that point. He was like, let me out to the blue, let me out. And they still confirmed that extra elimination, so that is good for them to get. And here we go. Get himself a total of 7 elims. Kolega able to pop off pretty nicely this game, Niptra. GG's.
Yeah, I'm also looking at Raze though, Max. Look, 0 eliminations and 600 damage. He was out up on top of that mountain, which I really liked the angle he was able to take there and just give all the information that he could to his players. But yeah, 0 eliminations. That's a really interesting strat because I think more often than not, we see a few more elims coming their way, but that damage just fencing teams into where his players wanted them to be is really great from him.
Yeah, well, good for 9Z, right? Let's get into the meat and potatoes, right, of what we got going on, right? Alter Ego, making it towards the end game here, Maxman, and putting up points right when they needed it.
And I was scared for Alter Ego because they had that early clash with, I think it was Influence Rage, right? And it was like, this is a bit weird, and especially because Influence Rage saw they got an elimination and they were like, oh, that's Alter Ego. I'm very happy, and also I think it was a little bit lucky that they were able to get away with 3 players alive, so still it works out great. The Redox, the clutch master, generally one of the best clutch players versus the side of Burn Schools. How does Redox keep doing it?
Dude, clutching it up. Clutching it up here, Neptura. We love to see those big plays, especially towards the end, right? I mean, we thought Falcons were going to make this crazy comeback. At least that's what we heard from 7, and they tried. I like to see that here, Neptura.
Yeah, I like to see the try because we know that if they try, they can succeed. It's just, for some reason, not working out for them. They did have some really great plays in this game. I'd like to see a little bit more of that spread out coming through, but I think a lot of that mountainside really worked against them because that high ground is just perfect. And you see there, Alter Ego actually able to just move in, push at the perfect time. A great third party onto that.
The little thing that I found quite interesting in this game, we did see the ASM Abacan being used by Influence Rage with the burst mode on the ASM Abacan that shoots 2 bullets at insane level of accuracy. So really good to see them use it because at that kind of range, especially versus Leons from the side of Alliance, that was a very good mode to put your ASM Abacan in. So small detail, very, very impactful indeed. And by the way, 9G Globant, wait, I didn't even realize this. They dropped Los Higos Island south and go for the wildest rotation, just like on their angle, almost win next to Prison. They love wide rotations. It worked out great for them, but they're going into the later stages of this game. Niptra, I really want to highlight one thing, which is that third party of Alter Ego. They're playing in the valley side, next to the road. They're chilling. No one's fighting them. But the moment the fight breaks out between Loops and Falcons in that southern compound, the timing of that third party of Alter Ego was so beautifully executed that they deserve to get second place purely off the back of that play.
Oh, I agree 100%. It was such a nice play. There you go. You see it there. And just as that circle closes up as well, it was really, really nice to see that timing come through. They know exactly what they're doing, and it's going to give them 12 points, the same as Falcons, right? But just a more even split up of those points. I mean, Falcons getting 2 placement points, but 10 eliminations. It's just too little too late, unfortunately, for them, I feel, at this stage. And 9Z as well, 17 points again. Where was this sort of performance from them yesterday? We would have loved to see that, but, you know, 1 more game left to go. It's all looking a little too late now.
Well, you know, talking about 9Z, cool, Alter Ego getting points, Influence Rage getting points, Flash getting points. Guess who we're not seeing here? No Weibo. No inner circle.
Weibo.
Good. That does not bode well. Going into the final match, match 12 of Last Chance, and Ego inner circle. 2 points. Weibo 3 points. Even Wolves only 3 points. And you know what? Hodjukes, I'm sorry to say it, but this 3-point game, I think, is the end for Wolves and that run for second place.
I'm going to count out almost the entire lobby, guys. I'm not even going to lie. Going into the last match, I mean, the biggest, I think, upset for me so far has got to be Inner Circle, man. I mean, 6 points in 5 matches is rough, guys. You know, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 matches, right? Because they went off in Rondo, and then all of a sudden, they're in first place. They're sitting so pretty, but to put up 6 points, Neptura, in the next 4, it's gotta hurt.
Don't remind me, I'm gonna cry. No, Inner Circle, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They feel so slow, like they're indecisive. Like there's not a whole lot of backup. We saw
Wolf is all 100%. Yeah, they're out.
Okay, 79 to 93.
I don't know, man.
Inner
This
Circle
last match is
have
gonna
to
be
come
crazy.
out so big in this
91,
match now
87,
because that gap has
86.
gotten so
Even IC
astronomically
had a
bigger.
chance.
Alter Ego
Like top
back
5,
on
they
top
all
of
have a
93.
chance.
Weibo somehow
Guys,
still here
let's
2 points away,
make
but
some picks.
Man, it's so close
Okay,
towards the top
my
4.
first pick is gonna be AE. No matter what, I don't think WBG deserve the spot. I'd rather give the spot to.
Weibo, got to be careful. That win is going to be very important. But yeah, Inner Circle slipping down very slowly but surely. But the point gap
I'll
is
give it
so
to
small, guys. Right? I don't know if you would agree in the Hot Jukes, but it's so small. We could literally.
I
Have a world where in
I
this
feel like
last game,
FL
Ultra Ego and Weibo
deserves
both get
more.
pushed out of top 2.
What do you guys think?
That is how
I'll give it to
close
FL.
has been the
AE and
entirety of
FL.
today's
That's my top 2 picks.
No, you're absolutely right. It is.
AE and FL,
possible,
the most 2 of the most deserving teams in the lobby.
Had a really good.
They're gonna go to the grand final.
Miramar that we just had. Influence Rage have been stepping up in the last few
That's my
matches.
pick. Drop your pick in the
Weibo,
comment
I'm
section
on
and
the
let's
fence on
let's
because they
see
consistently
if it's
get
gonna
to the top 7, and
come
then
true.
once they get there, it's like they fall apart completely. I don't like how they played that last Miramar at all. Alter Ego seem to be the only ones who, when they're allowed to, loot peacefully, they seem to have a consistent game. So for me, Alter Ego, the only ones consistent so far today.
Look at that. Redox putting up 8 eliminations. Tons of damage here towards the end. Good to see some signs of life for some big players here.
What about
IC?
IC?
Though, guys. Let's get
FL's
super
performance
serious,
is stronger.
right? I want ultra realness for
in this
last
round.
chance. Going into this last game, Max, what do you feel is gonna could happen? You know what I'm saying when it comes to the top squads? Which teams do you think could possibly take the top 2? With everything you know about going into the last game, what do you think?
Also, you want my predictions right now? You're asking for predictions for top 2. Okay, my prediction: Alter Ego, Influence Rage. I think Influence Rage have been just going super hard on these final games. They are just taking every fight they can get involved into, and I think that's going to be enough to just push them in. They just, what is that, 5 points away from top 2? I think Influence Rage might just make it happen here on this last game.
You think Inner Circle can do it, Neptura?
I hope so, but honestly, I'm not entirely hopeful. I feel like Flash have a better opportunity of sneaking in last game.
I'm with Neptura this round. Flash
just leave
is the team.
The top 3 in the group stage in the final game. In the final game, I think here they could definitely make it into the top 2. They're 4 points, 5 points away from Weibo. Weibo have not been consistent. I think it could be AE and Flash.
Every single part of me wants to believe we could see a crazy big game.
Look at AE players, man. Look at AE players. They're chilling. They've been chilling. Been chilling.
I love it. Hot Juice were like, there's so much pressure.
I see. Looks very intense. For locked. Locked in, locked in.
And honestly,
is he gonna carry Pakistan
they do. I mean,
to the grand
just seeing
finals?
The last game, the pressure is so incredible, right? So many teams.
They locked
it's
in,
over,
locked
right?
in, locked
For
in.
sure. Yeah. There's still squads that could. I think obviously it's going to be Influence and Flash to possibly steal the top 2 points. Inner Circle, it would be a hero, like literally a historic comeback if they could do it. With considering everything they got going against.
I love their vibes too, bro. I'm a big fan of AE.
I wouldn't call it historical
AE fan
comeback,
club.
but definitely a
The
big
final is
comeback,
gonna be
right?
AE
They've
fan club.
definitely been topsy-turvy. They've had
The
highs,
Alter
they've had
Ego
lows. That's the
fan
thing
club.
with Inner Circle, their highs are so high, like that Rondo game, and their lows in the previous 4 matches.
With our Gooners supporting
very
AE,
poor performances.
they're
So
gonna
Inner
be
Circle, they need
unstoppable.
to bring one of their top-tier games in.
I really want to see WBG POV chat. Can I just start WBG POV right off the...
I hope
They look so
in a good way and
intense.
not locked in. Oh my god, it's the last game. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna watch WBG from the start to finish.
I think at this point they're far enough away where I'm kind of like they should just go. Hey,
I just feels like we can miss it. We cannot miss the intensity coming from the players. We are switching to WBG POV in the last match right now.
Final match here. They can't let that pressure.
We're switching to right now.
Well, here we go. No,
we're watching from the start to finish. I'm gonna translate. This is too good to miss. There we go. It's on. Bring it on. bring it on. All right. Are they sniping or getting sniped? Can he get the glory? We're officially doing it. Fuck good GG, bro. Why there's a good GG there? WBGBOV from start to finish. Casters are saying they are sweating. Their hands are the palm sweaty. Oh. This is also gonna even be harder. They're not showing the fights, guys. Let's go back to the English POV first, because now they're not really showing. We're gonna switch back later.
Great game for Weibo. They have a very strong hold. West Ladriera, Falcons and Wolves just going at it.
Falcon fighting.
The Wolves.
Okay.
This is painful.
This is really painful. As Doran will go down.
Okay, two teams that doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god!
Crosses. Koa crosses him back. Slashes down, and Coops looking for the flushes, however. Look at us stand tall for the roster. Their last chance to put up points, and it is just Coops.
You are so bad.
May have said that it is always just Coops, but he's still putting on a show and looks for more, giving them the runaround. The Falcons now flagging Koa versus Coops. A potential for both of these two squads to be done and dusted. It's Coops the tag on.
You are
steps out wide,
so bad.
Alive, but the Wolves will not make it. North America. Is Coops. Look at us. And Redox moving in to knock. So will Baton. Now Valo is traded off, and now Ralph has the backup. Koa and Redox moving in to try.
He's supposed to watch the off angles. Get this guy back to where he belongs. You are so bad.
I mean, for the Wolves, they needed a massive chicken
dinner. So bad.
Versus Falcons, that would have been the first test, regardless. But yeah, unlucky. We're going to head over towards the west side, like I said. But yeah, as I was saying, Weibo have a very strong hold on Ladriera. It's a fantastic spot for them. And with the circle the way it is, that feels like a Ladriera finish. So see how quickly Weibo are going to move on.
So definitely needed to get out in front of things, if you can. The point standing as they do.
I'm glad I switched back so that we can see the last time his guard playing in the PMGC. If we see him again next year's PMGC, I'm reporting his ass. All right.
39 points. They're not going to
whichever team is joining, I'm reporting his ass. I'm gonna send this clip. I'm gonna compile these clips together, send it back to the team he belongs, and have them reconsider their recruitment decision.
The only team in Montenuevo. I mean, there is the most distant. There is the most outside of chances that Loops could make it. But it needs like 22, 23 Ilim chicken dinners in order for them to do it. And yeah, I don't know if that's going to be on the cards. With enough teams just taking chunks out of each other, like we've seen, I don't think that number of Elims is going to be available to anyone.
Yeah, for our cred, Loops, that's like game of the year level. For Alliance, Inner Circle, way more.
You know what?
believable.
When you love a team so much,
I think for Inner Circle,
this is what happened. You know, you really want Wolf to qualify to the grand finals,
but it really
representing
is
NA.
Top 5 that is fighting out.
For the first time ever playing in the grand finals, right? The most promising team ever.
It's a crazy finish.
And they got a player like this.
For our day
I'm
here.
quitting, bro. I'm quitting.
And Miramar always is
I'm
a
quit
really
watching.
slow start. So it does give us a little bit of that tension to go off. Influence Rage currently looking to rotate past.
Been throwing too much.
He's currently looking to rotate.
It's been lagging.
The Gen G. But Weibo's very slow to this, which is curious to me. Usually they're very
Weibo
fast
slow
towards the
because they're
center of the
scared.
circle. I
Scared
think that
kitties.
This is almost a change of play style from Weibo to more of an edge sweep, considering I think what they've seen today is a lot of teams trying to go for center.
I wonder if there's going to be a lot of adjustments like that in this last game, though. Because it is, as you said, the last opportunity, and teams have kind of been feeling the heat.
Why
so
you don't
far
roast
today, so
Indian
that could
teams?
be a
Because you haven't watched my shorts yet.
We'll have to wait and see.
Why did
just
OG fell
what unfolds
PMGC?
here, but
That short is
last
coming.
match is a sobering
You better
experience, and
watch
maybe
it,
it's gonna
download it,
knock some sense
retweet
into
it,
some of our
share it
IGL
among your
calls
Indian
and some of our
community.
player calls
All right?
coming on in. The rotations may get tidier just by virtue of the fact this is their last chance to do them.
I don't think it's even the rotations being untidy. It's a case of teams having to force center because they know they need a big game. And what's the best way to do that is to try and confirm a central position early, get some strong shots out towards the side. I think in my head, the reason that Weibo isn't going for this initial push here and has been playing more towards the edge all day is because they've been much more safe than a lot of our other squads. For Weibo, obviously, much more safe means 4 points ahead of the Flash and 5 ahead of Influence Rage. But yeah, you're just hoping that they make mistakes here. For Weibo, that's not like
Xifan finally getting cancelled by Indians
on a finals ticket, but it is the safer of the two.
It's still no real safety on either approach at this point for anyone who will come crashing down. Alter Ego on the south side, near to Arc Red. Still leaving Puerto Paraíso. I mean, if Alter Ego go down early, right, that is big, big news. Weibo as well. It's one of those top 2 that falls. That is a massive opening, right, for those teams that sit just beneath the surface. Influence Rage now sending down the western side on the western road, close.
Sugawa again choosing a random shitty dip to lose the final slot, so you can see it, but you cannot prove it. Oh, okay. We'll see.
Unknown ends his tournament.
We will see.
Yeah.
If WBG is gonna choke.
PK. Currently on screens. They had a
Oh,
good
FL
start today,
going
like you said,
aggressive
showing off
on
the Flash.
board.
They're looking to finish off Baw's run right here and now, and also earn themselves some cheeky points.
Oh, not looking good.
So
Not looking
the
good. 1 more
tables,
points for FL.
88. Alter Ego very much in the blue right now. Rotating close to Arcred. That's a very dangerous team to be rotating close to. I think their gun power is fairly strong. That's not an easy fight. No matter where Arcred is placing on the tables, I still think that they are a difficult team to go 4v4 against.
What is AE doing?
On in as well. You can see Alter Ego there.
Why are they down south?
Towards, I mean, there is a prison on there as well. So
Now, why there are so many teams
North
at
Circle ship? Well, not really.
Where's
North Circle
WBG?
ship, but
Oh,
keeps
WBG has a
Jumaceta
pretty
in.
decent
Weibo
zone,
getting
I'd
an
say.
inner circle. This
WBG
is
had
an
pretty decent zone this
opportunity
time.
here to make yourself
Zone's
a
favoring
little bit
WBG
of a legacy.
again.
Extend your leg room, lean back the seat, and maybe claim one of those top 2 spots, because those are the 2 teams sitting dead central on the north boundaries of Chumacera.
Moves over towards that northeast side.
Oh, huge.
Finding Zeus, very bad news.
Zeus,
On 3
what were
now
you
for
doing,
Flash
buddy?
At this early stage of the game, that is really distressing.
This is
for
looking
them.
good. This is going good for WBG if you're supporting
Alter Ego on
WBG,
a
by the way.
Weird rotate for them as well on that south side, still making their way through. 9Z Globen, they're on that south side. They have eyes on. They will be chasing, stalking Alter Ego through this circle. Snape is late behind, but looks like at least Rosemary has eyes on.
He's spotted at least 2. He knows there's a team leaving from the
Are you gonna
Barcelona
throw?
Island on the south. From Minas
I
del
mean,
Sur.
they kind of have a free entry to the south side of the zone, so I don't think they're gonna throw it that easy unless they force in the team early.
To dodge past the first obstacles. The blue zone still tagging at Snape a little bit, but he should be safe onto his north flank. And they're going to move into the position over Chumacera, but getting through or around Chumacera is going to be difficult for them. Weibo don't need to do that, and that is a huge advantage.
WBG is way too free, bro.
It's fairly isolationary right now.
Weibo's still on this Eastern side, and it's fine. It's fine. For all three,
everybody's supporting WBG, man.
I'm surprised they don't really.
I don't think that performance deserves the slot.
It's about
I think I felt it was deserves it more.
Was allowed to pass
even
the
9F
torch of the most dominant
WBG just being slacking when it comes to team fights.
This alter ego certainly looks like it to me. They absolutely look like it. Getting into grand finals, I think at that point they can lift that torch. We'll see how well they can do here, as they have pretty much slipped unnoticed on the south side of Minas del Valle over towards the south side of Chumacera. Doesn't look bad. Really doesn't look bad for them.
Little boy creeping up. Rafinha knows all about it, though. In the watchtower, he is vigilant. And Rafinha, I mean, Neil Zada.
Let me check if they
over on
start.
the sand dunes in the distance, and little boy maybe more preoccupied with that. Rafinha has a nade in hand, and he knows this role.
No, they haven't showed the POV yet.
They quite will know exactly who it is.
They haven't showed the POV yet.
Globan,
let's hold on a bit. Hold on a bit.
the
Okay,
side
this
flank, the next
zone
circle's
shift
coming
will
through
be
in about
crucial.
10 seconds. The west side for the Falcons and Alliance.
This zone shift will be very, very
messy.
crucial,
It's one
chat.
of those long arms of the Ladriala
I'm
Hills.
guessing it's on Geek.
But both teams not really in a position to do much.
Yeah.
Well, Alliance, to be fair, with a big game.
I just see the Alter Ego had a better Alter Ego had a better zone. For WBG, the zone's kind of tough.
I'd say so. Like I said, for Alliance, it's believable.
If WBG wants to make it out of it,
make it in.
they need fights, which is they're lacking.
Gets taken down by Gen G and Flush, leaving one player alive now for the Falcons in co-op.
This
is bad news for
Brazil versus Brazil.
Rage.
Always
Losing a
like
player
this.
again. For both
It's
the
always
Flash
like
and
this.
Influence Rage,
Brazil teams loves to gatekeep their own brothers. If we're not making it, you don't make it.
The pain inflicted, personal at this point, and now Loops are looking to try and convert for a couple more points, but Federal is on the hunt at range. Vitin is knocked, is flushed now as well. Barato Boy runs down Law, breaking all sorts of speeding regulations there. Going over the course of his countrymen again. Over to Federal. There's the spot they were looking for. And Influence Rage are drawing to a close. The sun.
They're showing the POV now. I'm switching. WBG POV right now. They're asking where they're gonna take. Six said no. Don't go there. Just hold here. That guy near you guys. I think I can probably go to the blue zone and fight them. They're very close. They're very close. Arc is on them, by the way. Team Arc is on them. If we knock this guy, we're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight. Suk said they're gonna fight. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. If the fights didn't go well in the previous games, it's gonna be hard for them to, you know. So he's getting the angles in the blue, trying to knock the guy near the compound, the arc players. Once they knock the arc players, they're gonna go aggressive. He's getting the angles right now. Is he there? There's one more car. There's one more car here. One more car there. I can almost knock him. I can almost see him now. We gotta fight him. I think he's doing the split. But if Suk gets knocked here, he's over. Can you guys like can you guys bait him? Can you guys bait them? I knocked. Go. I knocked. Oh, this is a really nice play for Suk. Come fight. Keep going. There's a guy in the dip. Get the guy in the dip. There's one more behind the rock. Nice, knock. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. There's one more coming. In front of you. In front of us. They only have 2. Oh my god! Order! Order! You gotta show up! You gotta show up, Order! How the fuck you missed that? How the fuck you missed that?
Towards the center area. Claws is on the off angle for them, and at long range, Falak lands the nade though for inner circle with Weibo going down with flash on 3, improved range on 1. They could break the boundary here. Quick now getting hunted down, and Falak is on the warpath, desperate to put Pakistan on the global stage.
Great shots, great nades. Falak once again just popping off. The Weibo, like you said earlier, John, no chicken dinner. They're absolutely dismantled when it comes to the tiebreaker. For the Flash, it looks like they have no contest either on that western side. I think it's about 5 more teams before we start getting to placement points.
Ooh.
Imagine getting beaten out by 1 point again.
Oh, that would be so bad. That would be so bad.
Getting QZ.
Career shaker of a situation if it comes to it.
I think this is the payback.
Still trying to chase it down. Loops could potentially crash onto.
This is literally the payback for what WBG did to QZ.
As Falak charges in. Burst through the door. Claws, though, goes down to the nade from the off angle. Where's that shot come through, though? It's Loops again.
If you know, you know.
No, it's in a circle. Oh, no.
Whatever they did to QZ, this is their payback time.
Bad for inner circle. T24, I don't think he's getting back up again. Ratto Boy has.
Because I feel like if they got a QZ,
not a bad nade coming
I think QZ is gonna play better than Order.
Doesn't quite go far enough. Just
I was like a huge Order fan myself. Order was my GOAT. Even when I was playing competitive, Order was really my GOAT. But you know, as times goes by, players maybe washed. And also, I don't think Order fits Sook's playstyle. We watch a lot of their gameplay. It just feels like their playstyle doesn't really fit. These 2 players doesn't really fit together. To a point where they don't even, like, Order doesn't even know how to play now. Order was so dominating on Nova. Order be making call out. Order be pushing out. You know, wiping teams himself. But in this WBG, Order is, I feel like Order is like constrained by Sook's IGL. It's not saying Sook's IGL is bad. Sook's IGL is great.
It's really not happening.
But it doesn't really match Order's playstyle. These 2 players cannot work something out.
Just a little bit sad, to be quite frank. Diego becomes neighbors.
It's just really hard to see this happening over and over again.
Next circle will push them out though, likely, right?
Oh,
but there aren't many angles looking their way.
And Tiemba's management should probably be celebrating right now. because WBG didn't make it. Because WBG did screw up Kemba. You know, their whole team played shit because their core player QZ got baited by WBG. You know, we're gonna get you, QZ. Come to WBG, play at the All-Star lineup. Get QZ all excited and all that, and they dipped out. And QZ didn't want to play with Kemba. And Kemba players were just like bad. It's like Chinese teams are hurting Chinese team, and this is their payback time.
Manipulation on the tables towards the
exactly. A lot of manipulations during the transfer seasons. Is it really good for PL? Is it really good for Chinese team? I don't think so.
Every team at the top of the tables has taken.
At the end of the day, it's all business.
And they have all
these are all business. Whichever team can offer some more money, you know. Kemba obviously wants more. WBG obviously wants to pay less. You know, it's like two-sided story and all that. But you know, when the management gets greedy, this is what happened. Both teams play the shit. Both Kemba and WBG play the shit. WBG, despite second place right now, they play the shit.
Oh my goodness me!
They didn't win a single team fight.
And those silly faces really do feel silly now.
I mean, this is so huge. For Team Flash, this is a massive opportunity, Blank. Two teams now sit before them. It's Weibo who will be pushed out first. The question for me is not, is anyone going to overtake Alter Ego? It's who's going to
Does WBG still have a chance? Chat.
I mean, the placements are
FL is at a 91 points.
4 points behind on the bubble. I'm not sure about the tiebreakers right now either. But 9Z Globan looking to try and slow them down. The teams that can't do
does
it.
AE have more points than WBG?
Loops causing all sorts of havoc.
Does AE has the same points as WBG? No. But AE won games, right? WBG didn't. So tiebreaker-wise, AE won.
Right. Yeah, they need a 23-point game. Have a chance. Oh, 23 Elim game, sorry. And a chicken dinner. To verify. It's not possible.
All of that.
Yeah.
Are they on the same points? Wait, did they calculate the Ilum already into the points there? On the leaderboard right now, on the right side? Or they haven't calculated the points?
In the midst of Loops. Taking a tag team fight with Alter Ego.
Feels very
Are they on the same points?
Pretty open area, but right now, Alliance is still sharing.
Did they count the points in already or not really? Oh, let me check this.
We are looking to get towards.
They got the knock on sub.
Nico finally flushed
out. Are these points updated?
Forward now. Flash is spreading across this zone, looking to hold out.
They calculated Elums
as they move in, but it's Geek.
Geek has like 563. Did they have 64? Oh, they did. So tiebreaker wise, AE won. WBG still second.
4 points. Blank, it's so achievable. They only need 3 at the moment to be able to jump.
Okay.
They win the tiebreaker rather.
All the talking. Imagine FL didn't make it. The bubble
up there with one chicken dinner already on the card. But it is the balls that go down next. And the placements start to add up. Team Flash have been spotted again. They're so close, Blank. 3 points is all they need. And desperately, they'll cling to life with Tops the last to go. Diego as well. Looking to do the same thing. A little bit further they need to find. But Tops is on the dash. Geek, can they even step forwards here against Arcred? Against 9Z Globan. It's down in the bush. He is feeding on absolute scraps right now. Tops, desperate.
Oh my god.
So
this FL players.
9Z Globan might have an angle on him shortly.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 teams. If it goes on now, does he have placement points? Does he have a placement point?
It might be down to placement points, John.
This is so clutching right now.
I don't see him living that long.
I mean, Diego might.
Maybe he does.
Diego might. This is crazy.
Can he all survive? There's so many solos
needed to be made on up. That's 4 points on placement total needed for Team Flash. That comes down to what is that? That's 4th place. Necessary to earn those points. Influence rates need a lot more. If Tops can steal an Elim here or there, it's huge. Diego as well. The 2 teams chasing side by side on the screen.
Yeah, this really does feel like last chance with 2 solos. But I think GK knows.
This is literally freaking last chance.
He moved across to. He's making great use
Oh, please,
out
Luke.
of this crate for the time being. But it could all come crashing down any second. Any second now. He's got so many angles he needs to clear away from.
They didn't know.
Around. They've got 3 elims already. Potential for
Oh my god. 2 solos camping for their life for the grand finals.
It's impossible for Alliance to make. I think the only 2 teams that can change things at this point are Team Flash and Influence Rage. In terms of those top 2 spots, 9ZG spot a player from Arcred. And that pressure over towards Tops is getting a little bit bled as GK takes shots from Alliance as well.
Do not move. Top. Do not move. Yes.
And honestly, you could have some big shots.
Wait, he could have got 2 kills.
Away.
Still 7 teams.
Oh my goodness.
They still don't see.
From atop the hill
Tops
as
is still
well.
alive.
They hate to see it.
He's going for it. It's going for it.
Potential to close it down. This top with 2.
It's not enough. He needs 1 more.
The points. 91 points now. 6 teams remaining. That's 2 placements. They're neck and neck. They've beaten Weibo. Blank on the placements alone. They've beaten Weibo.
They're beating
them. They're in.
Oh, dear me. The Flash do
Are they
again. Cause all the problems to Weibo. And they bite back in those final moments. Tops. What a
Bro, I'm
play from
standing
him.
right now.
Diego's still living as well. There is a chance. There is a chance for Diego. He needs a lot.
Not anymore.
Right?
He's
got the zone.
Another elim to the door. This is,
Okay,
I
I
mean,
think, yeah,
Oh
like,
my
it's
god,
done.
bro. You
Yeah,
better
it's done.
stick that phone into the face right now.
I mean,
And locked in.
Diego could do it, but it would require him to get a chicken dinner, right? Which is so unlikely.
If Tops wins this, though. Ooh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Are we going to close down the day with a back-to-back 9ZG, though? I mean, it seems fairly likely, but they've got to drop from the top of a hill. And look, I hate to harp on about this, but moving down from high ground seems to be a weakness for them.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 more kill.
Drops out. I just take it. I just absolutely take it. 100%.
Go on, then.
This guy is doing so unbelievable work right now with the Flash.
Well fucking played, FL.
Oh, wow.
If I ever meet them in Ultimate Royale, bro, I'm gonna name myself to show respect. If you guys ever met FL players in Ultimate Royale, name yourself in front of them to show the respect. What a performance from them in the last chance.
Here at the PMGC, and it looks like
Congratulations.
Loops can't make it. 9ZG
Well fucking played.
Alter Ego able to hold on just about by the skin of their teeth on a tiebreaker. But Team Flash, I think that they place, right?
I think they have. I think the Flash do have plays.
What a game today.
With the chicken dinners. And for Weibo, it is a really bad finish for them. That nade. Good ball. So.
Oh dear. So further, but top Guzzle. It's Rafinha peeking alone, and they will be on the hunt. It's very likely this is a back coming through the 9Z Globan, but it is too late. They cannot make it. Surely they, right? Have to double leave that one up to the desk, but for 9Z Globan, that's too far. They don't even count on this match, and out they go. Tops will look for the spray down, but they connect in response, and the spray round is there. He falls. But he
deserving. They deserved it, guys. They deserved every single second in the grand finals. They made it.
To top the tables.
They made it.
They know they've done it. Do they know?
He was doing math on his palm. He was doing math on his palm.
It's such a great game from Tops. It is an amazing game from encapsulate being last chance. He's gonna do it with one fella hiding on a crate in the middle of the zone, stealing away elims wherever you. What do?
And we'll wave goodbye as well. Blank their final miss.
They didn't know. They still don't know. The Alter Ego didn't know either. They don't know.
It's going to be team new ego in the time. Who's done it?
I had to cry, bro. I had to cry, bro. If I'm FL players, I'd cry right now, bro. After what they've been through, after what I've been through in the group stage, missing it by tiny bit, they clutched the fuck out of it today.
Damn, who else did? There you go. They should get. They should know. There you go. Relief.
Best last chance ever. The best last chance I've ever watched for years.
On a tiebreaker too. I don't think we broke the century. It might have just been 100
AE and the FL.
For our first place. It was me for top 2. The whole time for sports, and in the blood spilled. We go and
well played. Why the stream is laggy, bro? The stream couldn't handle the heat.
Let's at the desk.
What a game. Who's the curse now? Who's the curse now? I picked the AE and FL. They won it in.
Is how we finish up the last chance.
This is how it should be done. You cannot play grand finals when your team can't even win the fight.
You saw him hiding behind that crate. He was blowing on the smoke a moment, just going, please stop bringing attention to me. And he clutches it up.
Do you guys know why WBG failed? I think these players' hair be too long, bro. They have their hair way too long. They kind of block their eyesight, you know? Maybe that's the reason why I ordered missed shots. They need to low-key all go bald.
Point difference was the fact that Tops is completely invisible to GK Niptura, and they just go ahead of him, and he gets an instant backstab, snatches those points. One of the most clutch qualifications final games I have ever seen in a long time.
Oh, absolutely. And it goes to show you that there is power in the solo, right? The game
to be honest, I was like so emotional when I saw Order miss the shot and got turned on in the most crucial moment.
And yet they still do it. They still get a second place. They still get into grand finals.
I literally lost it. Not almost lost it. I literally lost it when I watched that moment.
Here towards the end, man. I mean, it could have gone in any direction. And of course, we just see a solo player be able to make it for his squad. You know that team's got to be so excited. I do a little bit of love to 9Z here towards the end. Just on the fact that they had like the craziest final.
I need to calm down. I need to calm myself down a bit.
How crazy
this is too exciting for what it is.
Good day from 90 Globan. Woke up a little bit too late, but in the early stage was also wild. Falcon,
as I said, every single point counts. When we're looking at the last game, you know, be like, oh, what a shame WBG missed it. But there's other moments, many other moments where they could have won the fight clean. But got knocked. 1, 2, 3.
Looking at this Weber replay in particular, Niptura, why in God's green earth are we seeing Sook out in the blue trying to go for some wacky off angles when you're on the brink of making it?
It's not even just one order. It's just this moment is very iconic. It's like a very clutch moment. If you order one set, he's the MVP of the team. But there are so many moments in this tournament, in this last chance, that he could have scored big. The zone was doing them wonder.
Stop it! I'm so sad.
These previous matches, the zone was doing them really good.
They get too greedy for that solo. Or you go for the
solo good,
or you just let the circle do its job. I don't care which decision you make, but you got to try.
And the last, I mean, obviously, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And in the last match, they don't get this lucky. You need to fight now. Guess what? They lost it again against the 2 ARC players. It's a 2 versus 4. They got shit on.
Depending on how things go, but La Triera circles, Niptura, are never fun because you got into these valleys, and really, the terrain alone is the main why so many of these teams were just out of the running in the early stage.
Yeah, I mean, when I was talking about in the beginning of this match, right, is like you want the Miramar to have more and more points. There's more space to actually rotate, right? here, the circle goes to the part of the map where there is no space. It's all hills, it's all mountains, everybody's got an overlook on you. So actually, this is a more compact end zone than any of the Erangels that we saw. So it's really unfortunate that the zone does go this way, and I think that's all got to do a lot with it, is like these teams just didn't have the space to play their game.
Oh, what a crazy way to end things out here. Flash, 12 points. 6 placement points, all due to a solo. And then, yeah, looking down on the leaderboards, Inner Circle, another 4 points. What a rough way to end things out for the squad. So much hope after that round.
另菜的一嘛，整个队伍都打得不好，只是说最后那一个瞬间他马枪了，但整个队伍的团战就是很弱，就干不过国外的，都不说他们是 PMGC 1线了，2线队伍都干不过，不应该这么多个月的练习。T7提高这么多 ，WBG 呢？天霸就不用说了吧，这是菜的一。
How Phallic plays, we want to see more consistency from the rest of the squad. But the leaderboard are right after this graphic, Hot Jukes. We kind of know the result, but how close really was it? I don't know.
I don't like it.
Making Xifan speak Chinese? No, there's viewers
once again, right? We
said, you know, order Dom shit.
What is it? Oh, it's the tie! What? Push, bow.
If Order placed better team fights, they could be far ahead on these teams. Even FL, even AE, bro. Or like WBG could have like 120 points by the end of the day.
They lost out on the grand final slot to E Arena, and they were still behind Flash because in the group stage for Group Red. And now in this one, they lose it out to 2 other SEA teams in Ultra Ego in the tie and Flash that snatched it away last minute. Weibo, they're going to have going into 2026 with SEA because, oh my goodness, was it close.
Are you kidding me? As a matter of fact, if Influence Rage would have got 2 more points, they would have made it.
Oh my goodness,
because they beat out Alter Ego with placement points.
Oh, 2 points.
Yeah.
2 points. I think... Is it safe to say this is the most intense league stage we've ever had at a PMGC? Certainly that I've.
This is certainly one of the best Lost Chance we've ever watched for the past 5 years.
All the way up until
I'm glad you guys are here, watching along beside me.
Unreal. Flash pushing up, becoming our champs, just like that in the last second. I mean, they weren't in first place all day today.
Yeah. It was a mad one. Also, John is bringing up some numbers.
Daily MVP is Sook. 2.5 average. Oh.
I don't know what to say. So I know I should be talking. It's my job, but I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say, chat.
That's what really hurt.
No, wait. Phallic is going to be MVP of Last Chance. I can feel it coming. I think it might be. Oh,
even more pain.
Or maybe even 33Z one of Weibo. It could be, oh, that's a heartbreak if you have MVPs on that stage and you still don't qualify.
Dude, 1 point again. 1 point.
1 point.
Unreal.
Only if they thirst a player or some shit.
So sad. I'm not going to see this team during the finals. They did so well here.
Sook is the Last Chance MVP.
Pulling it down and heading
2 KD.
Unreal.
It's all pain. It's all pain.
No explosive titles.
No. He's got 2 average elims. That's crazy good. And the entire team was doing great, but you got too wacky with it, Sook, at the end. No. I don't know what to say. I literally have no words. This is...
But still, FL deserved it more. AE deserved it more. I think it's fair. MVP or not, Sook didn't perform. Sook didn't perform great as a solo player, but his team was playing shit. The rest of the players were playing shit.
That made it into the group stage, and finally, right here,
Chad, this is the most rigged tournament I've ever watched. I've ever watched.
What a way to wrap things up.
Yeah, very
and no more Hexar, Gujuju. What's the other player? Hexar, Gujuju. Who's the other one, chat?
The finishing moments in Miramar. You know what? They are
Ooh,
still
GG.
definitely deserving
Exar.
of it, and are very happy to see
Wait.
how they're going to perform in the grand
Who's the third?
final.
Who's the third of my all-star
guys, what a crazy
team
way to
roster?
finish out the last chance. But you know what, guys? It's time to take it on over to the stage with the 7 Worlds Gaming to wrap things up.
Oh, Havlik. Oh, yes, yes. How could I forget my boy Havlik? Okay. We get it out. Okay, we finally get it out. We don't have to watch them anymore.
That is it. We have our grand final squads, the last 2 that are going to be joining the other squads. Alter Ego Aries from Indonesia and Team Flash from Vietnam.
Rosemary.
We're going to start
Rosemary.
with Rosemary because your squad ended up being tied with WBG, but thanks to your wins, that was the tiebreaker. Now, I'm going to switch it up because you were
Bro,
telling me
stop
something that I
trolling,
thought it was
Rosemary.
true,
Stop
but you were
trolling,
able to
please.
confirm it for me.
Will you stop trolling,
This
Rosemary?
is going to be your first PMGC Grand Finals. How does it feel to finally make it to the Grand Finals?
Stop trolling the grand finals, please.
Pertama kalinya kalian
Put that gun skill into good use.
Grand Final PMGC, bisa ceritain dikit nggak gimana perasaan kamu saat ini?
Jujur kalau ditanya tentang perasaan kali ini sih jujur sangat senang banget karena di mana juga kita lolos dengan tiebreaker bisa dibilang kayak itu dikasih rezeki sama Tuhan yang sangat gila banget sih menurutku karena ya intinya dengan dedikasi kita yang sangat wow sih pasti hasilnya pasti bakalan memuaskan lah buat kita lah gitu aja sih.
So of course, if you ask me how I feel, I'm very, very happy. And even though like we qualified through a tiebreaker, but then I still think that the God give us such a blessing, like a blessing moment for us. And I think it's a fit for us to qualify to the grand final and performing at the grand final as well.
I mean, and being able to overcome this stage, last chance, it's so tough to be able to be in the top 2 out of all this amazing 16 squads. Now, knowing that you're going towards the grand finals, do you believe that your team has what it takes to lift that PMGC trophy?
Oke, sekarang memandangkan kalian udah lolos ke grand final, apakah kalian ngerasa kalian itu punya semuanya untuk mengangkat trofi di grand final nanti?
Jujur kalau ditanya punya semuanya sih, gue yakin banget dengan tim gue yang ada, dengan player-player gue semua, gue yakin banget dengan mental kita yang sekarang udah teruji. Ya gue berharap kita bisa mendapatkan hasil yang maksimal dan kita yakin banget kita bisa mendapatkan hasil yang
in order to celebrate their success of qualifying to the PMGC Grand Finals, I'm gonna send a chief to Rosemary's home.
I believe in myself, even though through all the hardship that we went through, I still believe that we have the opportunity to lift the trophy.
Which Porsche did you get gifted, Xifan? The Murado one, the pink Murado one, thanks to Tata.
We can lift the trophy at the grand final.
And the improvements you guys have made has been
Uma,
impressive, and
thank you for the 10-month membership.
Thank you so much,
W
Rosemary.
Uma.
And now I'm standing here actually with Team Flash tops before I even ask you
FPT Play. Is that like a streaming platform?
I want to know what was going through your mind in those final moments, knowing that you needed to stay alive, knowing that you needed to clutch up for the squad.
Chào Topsy, thì cái trận vừa rồi á, khi mà mình là người cuối cùng sống sót,
we finally have some girls. Thank God.
Cũng như là cần phải có một sự bứt phá, thì không biết là
I understand everything she says.
đầu của mình có những cái suy nghĩ như thế nào, cảm xúc như thế nào?
Lúc đó trong đầu em cảm thấy rất là
I understand everything.
Và lúc đó rất là áp lực và có phần hơi run, nhưng mà em lấy bình tĩnh bằng cách là em niệm Phật.
Well, to be honest, at that moment, I felt palpitated. I was very nervous and stressed, but I regained my composure by chanting.
Oh, okay. Great composure, too. And the thing is that you have been in this moment before. During group stages, you were almost within the top 3. Did that help you experiencing that in group stages here, especially in Last Chance?
Trong kể cả phòng bảng thì các bạn cũng đã từng trải qua những tình huống như vậy.
I agree. We all understand. We all understand their language.
Thì không biết là những cái trải nghiệm đó có giúp ích cho bạn trong cái trận đấu
vừa rồi. Chắp lão.
Sau đợt vòng bảng thì team em cũng rút ra được nhiều kinh nghiệm hơn và để khắc phục lại trong vòng Last Chance này và để có kết quả như hôm nay.
Yes,
we got a lot of lessons
and we learned from our experience in the group stage. Those all helped us in this Last Chance.
Not bad for a team that's making their first appearance at PMGC and now heading to the grand finals. And last but not least, for everybody currently watching in Vietnam, is there anything you want to tell them as you do finish last chance in first place?
Bây giờ thì các bạn đã kết thúc vòng Last Chance và cũng nằm trong top đầu. Thì không biết là mình có lời nào muốn gửi tới những người xem ở Việt Nam hay không?
Dạ, em xin cảm ơn mọi người đã ủng hộ team em và đón xem giải đấu. Và mong mọi người sắp tới sẽ ủng hộ tất cả.
I really wanna. I'm really trying to understand him.
Thế giới lần này.
But I can't.
Well, I want to say thank you so much for supporting and watching us so far, and please continue doing so for all of the Vietnamese teams in the international stage in the near future.
Well, there's definitely some surprises out there in grand finals. And before I let you go, Rosemary, it's been a while since we've seen an Indonesian team being able to fully perform and actually win a championship internationally, going back to Bigatron with the Twins in Macrobo, and the rest goes on and on. Anything you want to tell the hopeful viewers from Indonesia right now, hoping that Indonesia lifts the trophy once again?
Ya, ada nggak sedikit kata-kata buat fans-fans yang di Indonesia yang kamu bakal bilang kayak kamu bakal mengangkat trofi ini?
Buat semua orang yang support kita di Indonesia, ya intinya kita bakal ngelakuin yang terbaik buat kalian. Kita juga bakal belajar dengan masalah-masalah yang kita dapat di dalam in-game, dan intinya kita bakalan ngelakuin yang terbaik lah. Intinya bakalan mencoba untuk bawa pulang pialanya untuk kembali ke Indonesia lagi.
Yeah, of course. I mean, to the all Indonesian fans, I think we definitely gonna give our very best, and yeah, we're gonna learn from our mistake through the group stage. Even though
thank God you're gonna learn through all of your mistakes, please.
In Indonesia.
I like the confidence. I like that you guys are
Please
already
learn
thinking
all
about
of your
what you need
mistakes.
to end up adjusting to. And I can't wait to see one thing you actually missed too. Indo Pride, because I know that's a big thing out there too. For everybody currently watching at home, make sure you tune in on the grand finals. We have our last 2 teams joining. 4 teams will go home. I mean, it is over. This is it for last chance. Let's see what will happen in the grand finals of the 2025 PMGC.
Hey, what a way to wrap things up here for
Be
the
right back.
last chance. And for the final time, of course, we got to
Be
give a
right
big
back. Let me
thank
pee.
you to none other than the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025, engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to hashtag be the one and outplay the rest on the global stage. Man, this was one heck of a time I had with you guys. Let me get your final thoughts. Max, I'll start with you.
I mean, this year's PMGC, I think the league stage was the toughest to qualify through. I mean, the insanity of Gauntlet, each group stage, going into last chance, it was so close to the wire, and you know what? It's getting me even more pumped up for how things are going to go down for the grand finals. Can't wait.
What about you, Neptura?
I have just loved every single second of the league stage. I agree, it's been the most intense we've had ever at PMGC, and I cannot wait for the finals, Jukes.
Well, that's it, folks, here for the league stage. We're going to be headed to the grand finals live in Bangkok, Thailand in just a few days. I can't wait to see you guys there. On behalf of myself and all the production, thank you.
We're missing anything? Yours is enjoying life? Alright, it's time for me to enjoy Ion 2. I'm gonna switch and play Ion 2 on the same stream. You play a little bit and show you guys the game. Today's game is too good, guys. Today's game is too good. Have you guys enjoyed today's watch party? Let me log into the game. Can we see Tianba in WBG? Probably not. After what happened, I don't think they're gonna let WBG get QZ again. I mean, if the price is right, maybe they will. It depends on how much they can pull up their stats. Stats like PUBG Mobile Esports. This one. I don't think they updated it yet. They haven't updated it yet. Alright, I'm gonna close it. Oh, they do? Wait. This is day one stats. So they don't have the day 2 yet. But day 1, AE players were just like dominating. Suk is like top 10. WBG players actually, I mean, Order is probably the least performing one in WBG. Heck, Higors got 21? Wait, what? He got 21 kills? Oh no, that's not the kills. The Ilum is the he got a 4 kills. Chat. My KD in PMGC is higher than his. Low key. I think I had like 1 KD or something in PMGC. Imagine. And my, you know, I don't lie, chat. I don't lie. See, 3 kills. I don't lie when it comes to the picks, man. My all-star picks always holds true, bro. Let's check. Group green. Let me check Go Juju stats. This is probably down there. Tianba, QZ's there. Oh my god, this guy again got 3 kills. GG Bond. Oh, wait. GG Bond. Sorry. Oh, this is okay. Let's check the overall. All right, let's be fair. The overall. GG Bond 13 kills. And QZ got 22. Oh, he actually got 22 kills. I'm impressed. But anyway, that's it for the PMGC. All right. We can't play 700 Q right now in Bar Kalmar? Wait, are you for real? Let me check. Good night, guys. You're gonna sleep now? Wait, Peter, how late is it for you right now? How late is it? There's no way our server is getting popular. No wonder everything's more expensive now. Like, people just been buying more stuff. Manny, thank you for the... Need what support, Manny? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Now changes in WBG. I think they might change. Their IGL super played is so good. Last chance MVP and all that. Failed in but the team failed miserably. Why did Order choke? Bro, you gotta ask Order. Don't ask me. I don't know how Order choked. I wouldn't know why. The reason why Order choked. Just get in the line, Chief. Ask Lawrence. Wait, is this Ace? Check Discord group. Wait, let me check. What the fuck? Why is my server hot? Why is my server occupied with people? Wait, how long is the wait gonna be? Wow. 7 people waiting to get in line? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Is our server cooked? This is gonna be a long ass wait, just saying. Let me check. The queue is not even moving. Are you kidding me? Till then, play Gunnar games. I might, but I'm not sure if it's gonna crush my PC because the game is already demanding. Can I open multiple games at the same time? Yeah, I guess we had nothing to do, right? Right now, we gotta... Yeah, I guess the Gunnar game it is. We had nothing to do right now. The Gunnar game it is. Oh, Silent Hill is on a discount or something? Have you guys ever played the Silent Hill? What the heck is this? So she's getting her own business. No sound? There's sound. Look at these angles, man. I don't get it. Sound is low. Is it better?
이상으로 발표를 마치겠습니다.
PPT 좋다. 오늘 발표 피드백은 내가 문서로 정리해서 줄게요.
네.
난 다음 회의가 있어서.
Do I have some Korean in the chat?
떨려 죽는 줄. 나도 사업하면 저렇게 멋진 커리어 어머니 될 수 있겠죠?
글쎄요.
그래서 어땠어요? 사업 구성안?
I can't focus. What are these options? I can't focus is crazy. I can't focus. You're amazing. You're amazing.
완전 멋있어요. 완전 달라 보여요.
진짜요?
네, 계속 노는 것 같았는데 이런 건 또 언제 준비한 거예요?
나도 이젠 나아가야 되니까 뭐라도 좀 준비해본 거죠.
아주 좋은 스타트인데요.
다행이다. 이제 좀 어른이 된 것 같아.
오늘은 진짜
Bro,
인정해.
you're already an adult.
그럼 머린 쓰담쓰담 해주세요.
Pat her hat.
아이고,
Oh.
잘했어요, 우리 유나 씨.
Are we like a rich second generation or something?
근데 유마 씨 병원 가야 된다고 하지 않았어요?
Is Yuma she?
지금 몇 시지? 저 먼저 일어날게요.
아, 집에서 봐요.
어? 말숙이? 아 정말.
Are we going in?
뭐야, 무슨 얘기를 하는 거야?
아, 맞아요.
들어봐야 할 것 같은데. 어떡하지?
네.
어머, 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
아, 여기 자리 있었나요? 잠시만 앉아 있으면 안 될까요?
되겠어요?
2분이면 됩니다.
잠깐 카페에 나왔더니 여기 헌팅하는 곳 아니거든요?
근데요?
아?
제발 저 좀 피곤하게 하지 마세요.
그게 무슨 뜻이에요?
아씨, 얼굴 가리고 다니든가 해야지.
그게 뭐요?
얼굴 안 가리시겠다? 저 남자친구 있다고요.
거짓말하지 마세요.
그렇게 믿고 싶으신 거겠죠? 저 진짜 있다고요. 그러니까 가시라고요.
네, 그럼 쉬세요. 어?
네.
얘야, 고말수.
우유만?
아는 사람이에요?
This is the unk, Chad. This is the unk. I'm not the unk. Take away? Wait, do I take away his money? Grabbed by the collar? What do I pick, chat? What do I pick? What do I pick? What do I pick, chat? Take away, grab by the collar, drag away. I don't want to ruin. I don't really want to ruin whatever she's doing, because based on the story, she's like earning the money for like his like sister or something for the tuition or something. Take away. How to take away?
야,
이건 못 돌려줍니다.
지금 이게 뭐 하는 겁니까?
몇 살이시죠?
뭐요?
나이도 있으신 분이 이러면 안 되는 거 아닙니까?
야, 너 미쳤어?
그래, 나 미쳤다. 이번에도 뭐 한 50 받고 이러냐?
이 사람이 진짜
모델 계약서?
Model contract. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, we're screwed up.
나 모델 계약 중이었다고.
그럼 이분은
에이전시 대표님이셔.
He's the agent. Okay.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
이 사람은 누굽니까? 누군데 계약 중에 이렇게 행패를 부려요?
I'm stopping Xifan for real this time. WBG out for the last chance because of you and your curse are too strong for Sook. No, it's not me. It's not me. Wait, if I say we are lovers, will it ruin her career? Because I think, I don't know, are models allowed to date? Should I pick we just friends? Will it upset her? Or I don't know. I'm torn between we're lovers and we're just friends. Is it lovers? Because I'm afraid to screw her job. What if I screwed up her job? Lovers? You sure? I guess sure.
저희 연인 사이입니다.
그러니까 둘이 교제하는 사이라고요? 말숙님, 사귀시는 분 없다고 하지 않으셨네?
아니 그게
아직 계약 전이니까 본 활동 전까지 정리해 주세요. 오늘 일은 해프닝 정도로 생각하고 넘어가겠습니다.
So like you can't have boyfriend? Can you?
야 우리가 언제 사귀었어?
야 말수가 미안. 내가 완전 잘못 알았다. 내가 일 다 망쳐버렸네.
Okay, Melsuk looks better today, by the way. Not because of the line she got there.
그 일 이제 그만뒀고
The makeup she did was better today.
해볼 테니까
It's better.
이제 그런 오해 하지 마. 먼저 가볼게.
Oh my god. The moment I get into the game is the moment I beat the game. Beat this game.
아 진짜 왜 오버해가지고 원무과가 3층이었나? 규리쌤 계시면 좋겠다. 어? 규리쌤?
Why is our Guri crying?
이만님 오셨어?
Our nurse looks better when she's on a swimsuit, by the way. Hug her? Wipe her tears?
얼굴 좀 봐요.
Easy pick.
뭐가 이렇게 슬펐을까?
Easy pick, easy pick.
소리내서 울지 왜 이런 데서 참으면서 울어요. 저 따라와요. 내가 스트레스 풀어줄게요.
Easy.
괜찮아요? 저번부터 기침하시는 것 같은데.
괜찮아요.
혹시 무슨 일이 있어요?
별일 아니에요.
별일 아닌데 그렇게 울어요? 무슨 일인데요? 나한테 얘기하면 좀 편해지지 않을까요? 일 때문에 그래요? 아니면 누가 막 괴롭혀요?
그냥 일이 힘들어서요. 버티면 괜찮아지겠지 했는데 그게 잘 안 되네요.
Is it hard to be a nurse, chat?
아, 민망하다. 우는 모습이나 보여주고.
Real tears, by the way? Nah, bro. You definitely use some drops, I feel like. The eye drops.
아니 나한테도 안 보여주면 어떻게 버틸려고 그랬어요. 오늘 딱 걸렸으니까 내가 스트레스 제대로 풀어줄게요. 이 스트레스는 누르고 있는 것보다 확 터트려야 제맛이거든요.
어떻게 해요?
Swear? Where?
자, 잘 봐요. 야 이 씨발들아 이 끼들아 다 뒤져라. 어때요?
유만 씨 되게 상스러우시네요.
근데 이렇게 해야 스트레스가 풀리거든요. 이 예쁘고 좋은 말로는 스트레스가 해결이 안 돼요.
근데 저 욕해본 적이 없는데 괜찮을까요?
Cap. Guys, she's capping so hard, bro. She's capping.
야 이 똥멍청이들아.
She's capping.
다시.
너만 힘드냐? 이 바보들아.
You're too soft, bro.
지금 그 꽉 막혀 있는 걸 토해내야 되는데 규리 쌤이 그러기엔 사람이 너무 착해가지고.
야 이 놈들아, 니들 때문에 내가 병원을 나가는 거야 이 같은 새끼들아. 그러니까 이 발 그냥 X를 살아라 개 같은 새끼야.
See, chat, it works. It works.
고마워요 유만 씨.
Bro, she's capping, bro. You said she's never. Oh, bro.
그랬다면 다행이죠.
Lol.
유정 씨.
유만님.
장 보고 오시는 길이에요?
네, 먹을 거랑 떨어진 거 이것저것 좀 샀어요.
제가 들어줄게요.
괜찮아요.
아이, 그럼 하나만이라도 들게 해줘요.
Bro, you wanna see Sukan order's
그럼
face?
이것만 좀 부탁드릴게요.
Google their photos, print it out, and put it in your room.
틈틈이 하고 있어요. 요즘에는 일하는 것도 재밌고 집에 가는 것도 재밌어요. 저 하숙집 진짜 잘 들어온 것 같아요. 유만 씨는 어때요? 저 하숙집 들어간 거 후회하지 않으세요?
네? 후회요?
네, 전 다른 사람들처럼 활발하지도 않고 우중충하다는 얘기 많이 들어서요. 혹시라도 후회하실까봐 해서요.
에이, 우중충하면 어때요? 일만 잘하면 됐지.
네?
덕분에 집이 매일 이렇게 자. 제가 후회할 것 같아요?
그걸 잘 모르겠어요.
저는 후회 안 해요. 그냥 유정 씨가 여기 지내면서 자주 행복하면 좋겠어요. 유정 씨가 행복해야 나도 행복할 것 같으니까.
Go up, go up. The heart.
저도 유만 씨가 행복해져야
Go up.
저도
Where's the heart?
행복해요.
Where's the heart?
그럼 우리 같이 행복해지면 되겠다. 그쵸?
Huh? Wait.
유정 씨 되게 무뚝뚝한 성격인 거 아시죠?
아, 제가 좀 소심하기도 해서.
아, 안 좋다는 게 아니에요. 그래서 가끔씩 유정 씨가 웃을 때면 그게 너무 예쁘다고요.
네? 그게 뭐예요?
아, 그래, 이런 거 앞으로 하숙집에 있으면서 많이 웃어줘요. 아, 참고로 강요하는 건 아니에요.
네, 앞으로
Ah,
더
smile's
많이
the best one.
웃을게요.
Okay, that's a pick. That's a pick.
여기도 봐주세요.
무슨 일이지?
놀란 사실입니까? 설명해 주세요.
Wait, why did you drop it?
유정 씨.
여기 한번 봐주세요.
갑질 사건은 해명 안 하십니까?
이번 갑질 사건으로 광고 계약 위반하여 발생한 억대
Bro, if she's this famous, she should have like
비슷한 논란이 있었는데.
다들 그만!
like an agency or something, bro.
저는 그 사진 속 돼지옷 입은 양유정입니다. 그리고 지금은 민정 언니의 친한 동생이기도 하죠. 그날 민정 언니는 스태프인 저에게 함께 식사를 하자며 곁을 내줬을 뿐 그런 사람 아니에요. 그 사진은 악의적으로 편집된 거라고요.
What is this? This is the after party of PMGC.
먼저 확인해 보셨어야죠. 다시 말하지만 민정 언니가 갑질했다는 이야기는
This is
전부
the
거짓말이에요.
after party of PMGC chat.
그러니까 이제 민정 언니 그만 괴롭히세요. 언니 이제 그만 들어가요.
Hey, I'm not in. Why did you close the door? Why did you close the door?
민정님,
아, 오빠 왔어요?
울어요?
Bro, why is everyone crying?
왜?
슬퍼서 우는 건 아니고
Everyone's crying today.
여기 앉아요.
You were saying like when women live together, their period, like their period will
그냥 끝났다고
get closer to each other.
생각하니까
So basically, it's gonna be on sync. You guys know that?
생각나서
Chat. Hug, kiss, or cheer. Bro, I think if I choose kiss her, it's gonna end. The game is gonna end. But screw it, we're kissing.
오빠
눈물 멈췄다.
뭐예요? 놀랬잖아요.
아, 민정님이 안 울었으면 좋겠단 말이에요.
고마워요.
Oh,
먼저
there you go.
들어가 볼게요.
Let's go.
잘 자요.
Easy. Minchung, let's go.
이제 좀 정리가 됐나? 형.
오유만이 혼자야?
네.
Can I skip this?
아직 솔로야.
Still single, bro? I got 5 in my house. You still single? You poor guy, buddy.
청소밖에 혼자 뭐해?
형, 저 있잖아요. 아니다.
아, 뭔데? 사람 열받게 하네 이것도. 너 인성 문제 있어?
아, 인성 말고 사실 다른 문제가 있는데.
이거 연애네, 어? 연애 문제야 이거.
어떻게 하셨어요?
쉽게 생각해라. 누구랑 있을 때가 행복했고.
You don't understand why this is happening. What's happening?
보면 돼.
Xifan playing Gunner games?
하면서도 나다울 수 있었던 사람?
그래.
Because I'm waiting for the Iron 2 stupid server.
네 진짜 인연이.
500 people. Oh my god.
형 고마워요. 이제 알겠어요.
짠할까? 나 지가 없다. 네가 살아.
Wait, we don't have enough faction with Guri. What? We can only reach an ending with her? Bro, how about a Minchu, bro? I literally kissed her. We did so many things wrong, chat, in this game. We did so many things wrong. 92, 62, 34, 33. Bro, we're so close on... you know why? Because at the swimming pool, I didn't pick her. I picked the Guri. That's why I didn't get the 100%. Oh my god. Grand's only like 33. Bro, didn't I get laid with the Grand already? Okay, what's this? Let's check the ending for this one.
내가 안 들려? 어? 욕 나오게 하지 말고 담배 달라고 담배.
담배.
죄송해요. 그 제품은 지금 재고가 없어요.
내가 왜 사간 담배가 몇 갠데? 없으면 구해 오든가.
Spinning kick again?
유정 씨, 이 진상은 제가 처리할게요.
유만님 잠시만요.
와, 씨.
Oh shit. We messed up the wrong guy.
마시고.
그러니까 지금 나랑 맞짱 뜨자는 거지?
니놈은 내가 한 방에 보낸다.
야, 이 양반 재밌게 사시네. 오케이, 들어와봐 한번. 들어와봐.
빛보다 빛나는 자요. 심연보다도 깊고 어두운 자요.
이게
유정 씨.
이만 나가시죠. 더 이상 이러시면 경찰에 신고할 거예요.
내가 진짜
Gay
5년만 젊었어도 이렇게 못 막는데 진짜. 너네
There are actually a lot of people like that in Korea.
괜찮아요.
Like which one? I know you're from Korea, but like which one you're talking about?
언제 그렇게 멋있어?
You mean the guy Yuman? The guy I'm playing?
아니에요 그런 거.
근데 유정 씨 처음 만났을
Wait,
때는
I think we messed it up. I think we messed up, chat. We need to talk it out.
왜 이러실까? 차분히 말로 합시다 말로.
뭐야 너? 이거 안 놔?
이참에 담배를 한번 끊어보시는 것도.
뭔 개소리야. 놔라. 3, 2.
Oh, you mean this guy? You mean the guy with the tattoo?
아저씨, 낄 때 안 낄 때 구분 좀 하면서 삽시다 좀. 에?
저 손님 당장은 정말 못 구해드리는데 다음번에 헛걸음하실 일 없게 제가 그 담배는 꼭 주문시켜 놓을게요.
진짜?
네, 진짜.
다음 언제?
지금 바로 주문시켜 놓으면 내일 오후에는 꼭 도착할 거예요.
오케이. 내일 다시 온다. 내일도 없으면 진짜 확.
Oh shit.
조심히 가세요.
유정 씨 괜찮아요?
괜찮아요.
What? It's the
근데
same.
유정 씨 처음 만났을
Wait,
때는
are we not? There's no way to increase. What if I pretend to not to notice?
어서 오세요.
근데 아가씨, 응? 아가씨, 앞집 가서 구해오든 옆 동네 가서 구해오든 손님이 구해달라면 구해오는 성의를 보여야 될 거 아니야. 안 그래?
그만하세요.
네가 뭔데 그만하라 말아?
자꾸 그러시면.
그러시면 뭐 어쩔 건데? 뭐 어쩌실 거냐고.
경찰에 신고할 거예요.
뭐?
저기 CCTV에 다 찍히고 있거든요. 경찰서 가서 얘기하고 싶으신 거 아니시면 이쯤하고 그냥 가세요.
CCTV.
Spinning kick? Okay, I think it's spinning kick. Bro, what is this?
유정 씨. 근데 유정 씨 처음 만났을 때랑 묘하게 달라진 거 알아요?
제가요?
네, 뭔가 사람이 좀 밝고 당당해졌달까?
정말요? 아 근데 제가 혹시 나댔거나 그런...
아니, 그런 거 전혀 아니고요. 좋다고요, 그런 모습. 근데 공부는 잘 돼가요?
아, 저 올해 수능 봐보기로 했어요.
네? 정말요?
사실 그동안 또래 애들이랑 어울리는 게 망설여져서 용기가 안 났는데 이번에는 도전해보려고요. 저 괜찮겠죠?
당연히 괜찮죠. 제가 정말 뭐든지 다 도와줄게요.
네?
디데이에 맞춰서 플랜을 쫙 짜면 되는 건데
근데 괜찮아요.
그 집에 찾아보면 제가 예전에 정리해둔 노트가 있을 수도 있거든요.
아이 괜찮아요.
국영수도 이렇게 붙잡고 있는
유머님?
시기가 네?
괜찮아요. 안 도와주셔도 된다고요.
Wrong pick or what?
그렇겠죠?
네.
네, 아무래도 혼자서 잘하시니까.
Oh shit. Wait, what is this ending? I don't get it. Oh my god.
근데
I want to get the right ending. You did great.
괜찮을 거예요. 유정 씨는 정말 성실한 사람이니까 다른 사람도 유정 씨 좋게 볼 거예요.
정말요?
그렇다니까요. 스스로를 더 믿어봐요. 알겠죠?
Ain't no way. Okay, that's a right pick. Okay. So I need to cheer her a lot
하숙집 생활은 좀 어때요?
하숙집
to increase the
들어가고
affection.
처음 해본 것들이 정말 많은 것 같아요.
그래요?
네. 누구랑 이렇게 친해진 것도 처음이고 심지어 같이 사는 건 더 처음이고
그래서 그 처음이 좀 괜찮았어요?
너무 좋아서 그래서 감사드려요. 유마님은요?
저요?
유마님은 저 만나서 어땠어요? 저 어떤 사람인 것 같아요?
Let's get along.
유정 씨는 다른 곳에 뺏기고 싶지 않은 인재예요.
네?
다들 좀 치웠다 싶으면 어지르고 조금 치웠다 싶으면 깨트리고 하숙집
Is
관리가
it wrong pick?
정말
Is
쉽지
it wrong pick
않아요.
again?
근데 유정 씨 들어오고 나서 집이 매일 깨끗하니까 너무 좋아.
Why is she upset and all
이보다
that?
좋을 수가 없어. 우리 집 앞으로도
You bro, you gotta be kidding me. I hope you're happy. I guess this
유정
one.
씨는 무조건 행복했으면 싶은 사람?
정말요?
Okay, this is the right
네,
pick, I guess.
사실 편의점이나 병원에서 처음 봤을 때 뭐랄까 뭔가 웃는 모습이 상상이 잘 안 갔거든요.
Bro, this game is hard.
근데
This game is harder than PMGC rotations.
행복한다거나 점점 밝아지는 모습을 보는데 이 사람이 정말 행복해진다면 어떤 모습일까? 이 사람을 행복하게 만들어줄 사람은 누구일까? 궁금해지더라고요.
전 이미 만난 것
Nice.
같은데 저 행복하게 만들어줄 사람.
네?
Is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the ending with her?
유정아.
Two big reasons again.
이리 와. 아 빨리.
Yeah, we unlocked the one ending, but there's like 5 more to go.
완전 시원하지?
너가 먼저
GG.
시작했다.
나 이렇게까지 많이 안 했거든?
Lol. Where we are at the countryside? Hands up, chat. Hands up.
오빠 이거 봐봐라.
에이, 뭐 하는 거야?
오빠도 붙었는데?
내가?
여기 여기.
Damn.
오빠 나도.
Okay, GG. Hands up, chat. Hands up. Okay. So this is her ending.
근데 유정 씨 처음 만나서
Okay. That's done. Who do we unlock next? I think Mingjung. If we replay Mingjung, it'll be easier. Which one's the swimming pool? Well, this is way too loud. Which one? The swimming pool one is what? This one? This is a high school. This one, I think.
어? 간다.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, so that's next chapter? Chapter 6, I think. The trip, yes, the trip. We need to replay the trip. So we're gonna hit refuse? What it?
전 수영을 잘 못해서.
Okay, we're gonna hit the refuse because we clicked enter the first time. It's really hard for me to pick a refuse, but I'm just gonna do it.
네? 어? 깜짝이야. 다들 언제 와 있었어요?
주머니에 핸드폰 없지?
없는데 왜요?
그럼 빠져.
빠져줬잖아.
Oh, it doesn't change. It does. Okay, so we're choosing who do we hand out here. So we gotta pick her.
깜짝이야.
미안해요. 뭐 하고 있었어요?
저 오랜만에 수영복 입어서 사진 좀 찍고 있었어요.
그럼 제가 좀 찍어줄까요?
진짜요? 예쁘게 찍어줘야 돼요?
에이, 걱정 마요.
Unlocking grind would be crazy work.
가볼게요. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. 둘, 셋. 오, 잘 나왔다.
진짜?
봐봐요.
이게 맞아요?
Bad pick.
여러분 다들 장 채웠나요? 네.
Okay. Wait, which one is it? Seriously? This one, I think.
다들
Oh, she's not there.
왜?
We're gonna pick.
유만님.
Oh no, bro! I didn't mean to.
고마워. 왜?
민추.
오빠가 그랬듯이 저도 항상 오빠 편이 되어줄게요. 오빠 생일 축하해요.
고마워요.
Chief, why are you gooning in the chat, bro? You're the mod, man. Behave. This guy.
야, 1호팬 인증한
This guy
거예요.
couldn't hold himself.
뭐야. 그럼 나도 인증.
민정님 진짜 유치해.
오빠가 더 유치해요.
민정님이 2배 유치해요.
오빠가 3배 유치해요.
4배.
5배.
Oh, okay. This part. I mean, this part we did pick her.
행복합니다. 다들 잠들었네. 난 어디서 자지?
I mean, I did pick her. I don't know why it went wrong though.
야, 근데
So she's there.
어느
Minchu. Yes. So did we unlock? Do we have to play the whole thing? Wait. So What the? Vote for your favorite characters. Yui got the first place. Melsu got the second place. Holy! This is how many? Bro, 130k people. Yeah, where's the doctor? We've never seen her again. Where did the doctor go? Where did the doctor go, chat? Bro, what are these rankings, bro? What the hell? Communist jerk too? School bully 38. Hello. Wait, special. What is this? What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? Chat, what did we do wrong?
지금 뭐 하시는 거예요?
아, 죄송합니다. 자리가 있었네요.
What?
얘야 고말수.
우유만?
아는 사람이에요?
너 진짜 나 화나게 할래?
이거 나.
가자고.
Okay, this is bad.
노라고. 노라고 했지 내가.
Wait, you can mute the guy's sound in this game. What's the purpose of that? To make it immersion or something?
자, 네가 네 눈으로 봐.
모델 계약서?
나 모델.
저희 그냥 친구입니다.
네, 그냥 친구인데 뭔가 오해가 좀 있었나 봐요.
말숙님은 남녀 사이에 친구가 있다고 생각하십니까?
네?
제 상식선에선 남녀 사이에 친구 같은 건 없어요.
Guys, do you believe between men and women there's like friendship? Do you guys believe that?
연기를 하는 거지. 아직 계약 전이니까 본 활동 전까지 정리해 주세요.
How many of you believe that there's a friendship between men and women? Press 1 if you believe, press 2 if you don't believe.
그냥 친구.
아, 말수가 미안. 완전 잘못 알았네. 내가 일 다 망쳤다.
다시 사과드려야지. 네 말대로 이제 그 일 그만뒀고 앞으로 모델을 열심히 할 거니까 이제 그런 오해 하지 마. 나 먼저 갈게.
Okay, bye bye. Come on. We need to unlock the ending.
아, 진짜 괜히 오버해가지고. 아.
Bro, this game is short.
오빠가 3층이었.
Hug.
진정이 좀 됐어요?
Oh my god, we gotta play this whole thing again? Okay, you know, wiping the tear was better. So we're already picked that, so we can skip. This is the smile, I think. We can skip. Okay, here. Kiss her worked. So we're gonna kiss her again. We're gonna skip. Yes! Second ending. Let's go.
긴장돼요?
네, 조금요.
괜찮아요. 늘 하던 대로. 알겠죠?
Easy. Second ending.
저 오늘 어때 보여요? 그 사건 있고 첫 모델라 신경 좀 썼는데. 괜찮아요?
Pretty, so pretty. Too much? It's pretty. Alright, so pretty, so
와,
pretty.
그거 언제 물어보나 기다리고 있었어요. 진짜 태어나서 본 생물 중에 제일 이쁘고 오늘 진짜 천사 같아요.
정말요?
정말요?
떨어질 때 안 아팠어요? 날개 어디 있어요?
Bro,
오빠 그게 뭐예요?
what the fuck was that? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
좋은데요?
This is some crazy flirting.
고마워요 칭찬해줘서.
아니 오늘 미모 컨디션 다 최고인데 표정이 왜 이렇게 안 좋아요?
뭐 괜찮다고도 무대 올라갈 생각하니까 갑자기 너무 떨려서.
충분히 그럴 수 있죠. 아, 긴장을 좀 풀어드려야 될 것 같은데. 막상 무대 나가면 민정님 사랑하는 사람들 많이 있을 거니까 마음 편하게 먹어요. 알겠죠?
근데
네?
오빠 때문에 지금 더 뛰는데요?
그럼 안 되는데.
Sure.
그래도
W ending,
오빠
W ending.
든든해졌어요.
W ending. 76 Gooners. How are you guys?
오빠 진짜 자리에 계속 있어줄 거죠?
We're waiting for the Ion too, by the way.
걱정 마세요.
We gotta wait, bro. 300 people.
오빠 보면서 긴장
What the fuck?
풀어야겠다. 나 무대 끝나고 오빠랑만 아는 사인 같은 거 하고 싶은데.
오, 재밌겠는데요? 사인 뭐가 좋을까요?
Finger gun pose, rocker pose, hard pose, maybe hard pose?
이거 어때요?
좋아요.
민정님 스탠바이요.
오빠 저 다녀올게요.
So she's gonna sing it again. Copyright incoming. Wait, it's that guy again. The Mingchuo ending for 5 Hearts on the One Roof season 1 was way better. Bro, you played the season 1? What happened in the season 1? Wait, when Asmongold played on it, did he finish all the endings? Bro, rip my $20. This game is short. Didn't she sing this before? I wonder if Ace plays this game, like which one would he choose? I feel like he's gonna choose Bran, chat. Season 1 was peak? You should play season 1 so peak. Wait, is season 1 better than season 2? That's it? Bro. Weak ending, bro, buddy. The ending's too weak. Oh, bro. 37% is crazy. Chat, who should we unlock next? Guri or Grant? For Grant, I don't know, bro. We need Grant here. Here, I think. The game feels like Korean drama. No, this is like a Korean Gunner game. Where are we unlocking? Season 1's better than season 2? Oh, bro. Half of the time I don't even know what's happening, and they be cutting the story so fast. Or maybe I made the choice wrong. You know what? Let's go, Gran. Okay, the party. We're gonna go to Grand.
저는
Alright, let's see what's
정
happening.
과장님이랑 얘기 좀 하러 먼저 내려갈게요. 저 빼고 드세요.
아 진짜 서운하게. 그럼 내일 저녁은 꼭 시간 내줘요.
네, 알겠어요.
어디 봐. 괜찮은 거야? 이렇게 태연해도 되는 거야? 다리가 제일 많이 다쳤다고 들었는데 그냥 이렇게
I mean, whoever
걸어도
choose
되는 거야?
Grand just for the two big reasons. I don't know
과장님
why.
신청해요. 저 이제 괜찮아요. 자, 팔다리 멀쩡하고 깁스도 푼 지 좀 됐어요.
정말 괜찮은 거지?
그렇다니까요.
그럼 다행이고.
정 과장님, 제가 그렇게 걱정됐어요?
당연하지. 너가 다쳤다는데.
저 진짜 괜찮아요.
안겨.
네?
사고로 고생 많이 했잖아. 안기라고.
저한테 안기세요?
왜?
그냥 저 누워있는 동안 회사에서 힘드셨을 거 아니에요. 고생하셨으니까 제가 안아드릴게요.
뭐 고생을 하긴 했는데
빨리 안
Did
오실
it work?
거예요?
Did it work?
너한테 안기는 거 너무 후진데.
아,
Did it work?
싫으신 말고.
W. W choice. W pick.
오늘만 너 말 맞다나. 너가 아니 내가 너 대신 고생했으니까 기브앤테이크 확실히 한 것뿐이야.
아, 네네.
This is so much better to play after PMGC.
제가
Just
뭐
saying.
어때서요?
So that we don't have to like go back to the Gooner mode
아무튼 내일
and
출근해야
go back to the watch party
하니까
mode.
출근 준비 잘 해놓고 나가봐.
네. 안녕히 주무세요. 전 과장님 말이 맞.
Oh, let's try open the door.
무슨 일이에요?
Oh, okay.
놀라게 들어서 죄송해요.
Because we didn't open the door. We chose knock in the first one.
바로 다시 청소할게요.
아니 이렇게 젖어놓고 무슨 청소해요. 일단 옷부터 갈아입어요.
박민정님? 어떻게 여기 계세요?
설명은 나중에. 일단 옷부터 갈아입어요. 내가 옷 빌려줄게요.
네. 그러니까 제가 물을
귀여워.
이상하죠.
It's very
너무
weird.
이상해요. 오빠 어때요?
완전 귀여운데요?
네? 감사합니다.
오이만 씨, 이제 출근 준비하자.
아, 맞다. 여러분, 저 출근해야 돼서 이따 봬요.
오빠 잘 갔다 와요.
다녀오세요.
오늘부터 예. 앞으로 잘 부탁드립니다.
예.
아리바리한 놈.
Wait, which one did we pick? Did we pick confident? Reserved? I think we played confident.
이번 SS
Word? Your heart broke for WBG? If your heart broke for WBG, just play 5 hearts on the wearing roof so that you can get 5 hearts back. Alright, if your heart gets broken by WBG. Bro, it's hard to get her affection. I don't know which part I chose is wrong. Can I check the refactions somewhere? Bro, how long is this? Gotta be kidding me. 200 people. Oh, this is so long, bro. W cameraman. Oh my god.
이건 작년에도 구매율 좋았던 건데 어때?
Where can we get this bunny outfit?
이번 SS 라인 어땠어?
역시 과장님이 입으니까 느낌이 딱 오는데요. 진짜 이번 제품도 완전 대박 날 것 같습니다.
그래? 유만 씨 생각은 어때?
사실 전 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있었던 것 같습니다. 전체적인 핏감도 그렇고 옷감의 색감이 좀 안 묻는 느낌? 그래도 전반적인 컨셉은 과장님이 많이
nice. That's a
보시면
double
기억
pick.
나는 것 같습니다.
유만 씨는 끝나고 나 좀 보죠.
Oh, the gym part. Okay. So we did butt workout. Lag maybe?
과장님, 이거 한번 해보실래요? 다리 라인 잡아주는 데는 이것만 한 게 없대요.
다리 라인 중요하지. 좋아.
But I think this section is for the gunner part. I don't think we can increase any affections here. She's doing it wrong though. Shouldn't be going lean forward.
유만 씨, 나 자세 좀 잡아줄래?
But there's no balance. You're
과장님, 그렇게 하면 운동 안 돼요. 확실히 긴장한 상태로 이 코어에 힘 빡 주고.
Yeah, I was about to say.
천천히 가볼게요.
He's doing it wrong.
알았어. 이렇게?
네, 좋아요. 어때요? 자극이 좀 오죠? 자, 모으면서 후 벌리면서 들이마시고 자 모으면서 후
Stand up, gunners.
벌리면서 들이마시고 다시 모으면서 후 좋아요.
확실히 유만 씨랑 오니까 운동이
Nice.
잘 되는 것 같은데.
Get affection up.
다음에도 같이 오자.
좋아요.
간만에 몸 푸니까 개운.
좋아요.
Okay, this is good.
아무튼
Okay, this
궁금한 거
part.
있으면 나한테 바로바로 물어봐.
No, we can't choose this. If we choose this, we're just gonna be like a one night stand. That's it.
우선님 어떻게 생각하세요?
최우선? 갑자기?
아니 그냥 궁금해서요.
우선 씨 괜찮지. 일 잘하고 성실하고 센스 있고 뭔가 키워보고 싶다는 생각이 든달까?
일 말고는요?
일 말고?
네, 부하 직원으로 말고 그냥 인간 최우선이요. 저한테는 솔직하셨으면 좋겠어요.
뭐 지켜보는 중.
네?
I think it's a wrong pick.
지켜보는 중이라고. 너나 최우선이나.
Wrong pick. Nope. That is this.
남자가 너무
Oh no, not this. So we directly go to the ending.
아무튼
Should be this.
과장님의 전 남친 역사가 궁금해요.
뭐?
엄청 많이 사귀어봤을 거 아니에요. 예전에 회사까지 찾아온 남자도 있고.
아니 우이만 씨 누가 그런 거 물어보래?
왜요? 바로바로 물어보라면서요.
말은
You're gonna go and head to
몇
bed?
명을 생각하는지는 모르겠지만
Early university lectures tomorrow? Alright, see you in a bit. Worst, thank you for watching.
빵명은 아니잖아요.
Night bliss.
내가 유만 씨랑 같니?
자, 짠.
No, we still couldn't.
저 약속 때문에 가봐야 할 것 같아요.
약속?
네.
그래 알았어.
먼저 일어날게요.
What the? Five? Okay, this part. When you choose a grand?
동 과장님, 저 물 좀 주세요.
잠깐만 기다려.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. 100% right here.
여기.
감사합니다.
They be looking at me weird.
좀 괜찮아지셨어요?
네, 아까보다는 훨씬 좋아진
Well,
것
have you
같아요.
checked the ending worst? Are you still here?
없으세요?
저 약간 과일 같은 거 먹고 싶은데.
다 나은 거 아니야?
Here is her. Chat. Which fruit you think is Grant's favorite? So definitely not tangerine. The Grant's ending. Have you checked her ending? I feel like strawberry. No. Kiwi. I think these matters, to be honest. You only know the ending for season 1? You think kiwi? Nope.
과일은 역시 키위죠.
Wrong pick. Wrong pick. I would say tomato. Oh no, it's not. Bro, how many guesses is it gonna take? And then strawberry. Definitely strawberry. It's not. It's banana?
바나나가 그렇게.
Surely it's banana, bro. How could I pick it wrong? Wait, you're supposed to feed me, not you.
바나나 잘 익었다.
아,
맛있어?
네.
You were struggling to get the ending. You saw the official walkthrough in group chat. No, it's fine. I got this easy.
필요한 거 있어?
I got this easy. Okay, this part is done. No more grand. High school, there's no grand either. No grand, no grand. Okay, so swimming pool part. So here we can pick whatever. Okay, so here we're gonna interact with the grand.
스티커 같은 건가?
수영복 입은 김에 이런 거 붙이고 싶은데 내가 하니까 잘 안 되네. 나 어떤 거 했으면 좋겠어?
이거 어때요? 이거 허벅지에 붙이면 되게 이쁠 것 같은데.
그래? 그럼 이걸로 붙여줘.
응? 그럴까요?
Nice. You like the right girl. Which one is it?
그냥 물 묻히고 조금만 있다가 떼면 돼.
자, 그럼 뗄게요. 하나, 둘, 셋.
반밖에 없네.
죄송합니다.
아니야, 괜찮아. 잘했어, 우유만.
죄송해요.
아니야, 우유만 씨인데 뭘. 가봐.
네.
여러분, 빨리.
I think we already unlocked her, to be honest. I think it's done. This one, we got these parts all right. And then the last part. $77? This is wild, chat. This is harder than PMGC. Oh, wait a second, chat. Let me check something. Be right back. 1 second. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. I have a meeting. Okay, let's not forget that. Okay, only 100 people or more so that we can get in. Let me close. Okay, 85. Let's close the game. Let's just wait. Let's just wait for the game to get ready. Finally. Why is everything black? No, I was checking my email, so I have to like hide the screen for a bit. Bro, there's like 700 people queue, bro. What the hell? And we're like server 14. We're server 14. Xifan have like left the boards, bro. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? $72. Let me go live on my Twitch too. Suk is not retiring. He will try again. Bro, by the time he gets that PMGC trophy, I'll be in my 50. You're so weak, Chief. Why you are so weak? Wait, Chief, you gotta stay. You gotta watch me do PvP, bro. You will about to see the end game of Ion 2. Otherwise, you won't even understand what's gonna happen once you max level. You won't be able to understand the fun. Just wait for it. 46. Oh my god. Thank God. I will never log off, low key. This is crazy. Who else is playing? Church right now. Oh, this is the Ace weekends. He can't play.
They did mention about like tier 4s.
How did he get so many? Wait, what?
But I almost feel like we need an expansion already next month.
How did he get so many energy? What? Now let me check his assassin gameplay. Wait.
Et du coup, il se prend aucun CC quoi. Il est immune CC aussi
No,
pendant la
he's not
transfo
playing.
ou-
He's watching other people play. This guy's a general. This guy has
GS, il rend immune ou quoi?
174k HP. He's doing 1v100.
C'est ça le vrai truc aussi, hein, c'est qu'il prend 0
Oh
CC
my
en fait.
god. He's getting game banned.
Le fait de prendre 0 CC, c'est une aberration.
That's crazy. So in this game, like when you're higher ranking in the PvP, you can transform.
Imaginez cette transfo.
It will give you like, you know, 10 times more HP
Il est
and
one-shot tout
stuff.
le monde de zone. S'en bat
It's
les
gonna one-shot these kids.
Le vrai problème en archer serait la régène PV.
Oh. Oh, this guy's not even an assassin. This guy's
les mecs, il les tue.
He
mon
has
gars, il joue
extendable
un jeu
weapons
mobile,
too.
Kick point and click.
Is this a guy
Ils sont de base sur
Chanter?
un mec, il OS.
No, oh, this guy's a gladiator. 3,400 combat power. Holy, how much money did he spend into the game? It just like
Le gros avantage, ouais, que t'as
one
en gamme
tap
ou en
these
rogue,
mobs.
ils sont de
Wait,
transfo, du coup,
what?
tu peux très jeune vite.
Oh my god, bro. He's farming at these points. Bro, he's killing real players like killing bots. He's crazy. Damn.
Non, il n'y a pas que lui en grosse baleine.
He just like steamrolled the whole. He steamrolled like 50 of the enemy there. Oh, that guy's waiting for Q also. You have to be like him? Nah. You gotta spend. I don't know how much he spent. He probably spent like at least like 20k. He literally bought out the whole everything from the auction house to boost his account to this level. I mean, everyone could be at this level. It's just like he's sped up the process of like, you know, doing it. So everyone, as long as you play the game for a long time, you'll reach the level, the combat power and everything. But he just like so boosted right now with the money, so he's far ahead with everything else, like than anyone else.
Dans ce jeu-là, tu peux pas en fait.
And he could just like abuse, you know.
Arcade, j'ai 100 fois plus skillé que ce jeu. Hein.
Bro, this guy just makes steamrolling the whole lobby. It's crazy. One player. Let's go. We're in, boys. We're not getting off, bro. I'm not getting off. Oh, to this weekends. That's why there's so many people playing. Come on. Come on. Yes. 1.6. You know what? I'm gonna craft it to the best weapon. You know, look. I'm gonna craft it the best weapon currently in the game, so I need to buy a lot of these gears. I'm gonna get this, Chief. This. Let me go a bit, do some PvP. You watch PvPs, learn from me? You cannot even learn from me. We're playing different class. Where are the Asmos? Normally they just farm here. I just one shot that guy. Rip. Okay, you messed up with the wrong guy. Oh shit, why there are so many of them? Where did they come from? You know, this is sad when you don't have a team. I often got game banned. No. Please don't hit me. Bro, we have a bunch of... Bro, Elios are so pussy, bro. These guys are chasing me? Okay. Freaking... Bro, I'm throwing. Freaking mage. Right, I lose the base points for that, I think. Let me check my rank. 500 rank. So I'm at 500 rank. 505. 4th class. Bro, he got a lot of abyss points from killing me. Like 2,000 or something. Are they chasing one? There's so many Asmos here. We could low-key fight them. But the thing is... You're fucked. It's fine. 3 to 1. Wrong combo. Alright, teleport back. 22 hours till the siege fight. Well, we somehow got a team. Woohoo! Killed him. Worth it. I got so many obese points out of that. Yeah, there's a few people we have to fight. You don't have to fight, but if you want a PvP gear, you gotta fight for those points, or you do some abyss missions to get these PvP points, so they can trade a gear. That's why people are consistently fighting here. For what? I'm waiting for my CD. Ninth, 7th, 5th. Get fucked. If I had a healer, Your gladiator is goated only if you have the gear. If you don't have the gears, you will be just like you will be melted in seconds. You gotta have the gear. You gotta have the the gear basically to fight. Yeah, I think I got a lot of base points for that. Yeah, I can exchange for item now. There's a lot of them. You gotta be a cannon folder. I mean, bro, if you cannot sustain like even 1 second of it in the fight, oh, am I gonna jump on their, you know, DPS and kill them? See how they lead that guy? Second. Oh, this is second class. No, I'm dead. Close, close. Dropping down. Woo. Close, close. Don't you have like an add a blocker, Chief? Missed it. Ooh, there's a lot of people. I got a dip. They're chasing me. I'm getting chased. There's so many Asmos, bro. You invite me to the guild? You invite me to the guild? You can only apply. I cannot invite. I don't know why, but it doesn't allow. There's so many of them. It's fine. I got my gear. That's all that matters. All right, let me see which gear I'm rocking. 52. I can get it boots, pole drones, helm, cloak. Let me see. For this one, damage tolerance, I kind of need that. So I have the Valkyrie one. This one is... Oh, this one's pretty shit. My breastplate is pretty shit. This one... Buck armor. Incoming heal. This one... Status effect resist. This one's good. This one... Valkyrie. The boots. What do I have? Valkyrie. I have this already. The cloak. Cloak is Pokemon cloak. Critical damage tolerance. This one's pretty bad. 67. I'll probably go with... This one is so bad. Wait, what? Accuracy. Trash. Dexterity was for what? Envision. Block. You can't buy anything from the market? Yep. That's where the game, that's where you have to pay. Bro, these are so expensive now. I should have got them when they were cheap. Now it's like everything's pretty expensive. I'll probably be getting the chest piece. Or I saved up. I get this one. Out of all of the gears I have, this one is the most shit one. I want this to be replaced. And I think my pants is pretty bad too. Oh no, my pants are right. All of these are... Yeah, this one is... I need the breastplate. This one can improve my combat a lot. Bro, still a long way to grind. It's like 30k left to go. I'm fighting someone? Bro, he had a freaking 10 people there? Hell nah, bro. I'm dipping. Oh, he was baiting me into his team. How many are there? It's a four people. That guy dead? I can't help that guy. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, it's assassin. Dipping. Bye bye. Seventh class. Is a cleric? Oh, I can't kill clerics. Clerics is too OP, bro. But low key, if that guy start fighting them, I'll jump in. Ninth. It's a Templar. Where did that guy go? Bro, that guy ran fast. It's a freaking high rank. Wait. If I group up with this guy, we're gonna probably farm a lot of like the Asmos. That's a cleric. Oh, he's already in another party. That means he's getting attacked where? Are they below? He died. Stupid ass. Wait, no, wait. Another one. Bro, did they rather die from falling instead of like fighting us? That's crazy. Oh, wait. That is juicy. That is looking for. That guy went down. Where's he? It's right there. Oh, he died. Nice. Got him. Kill 300 Asmols, 500 Asmols. I just need 36 more Asmols. I'll be able to get the rewards. Wow. 1,000? 6th. Nice trades, buddy. Gunnar game better? No, it's not better. Hell nah, bro. I mean, they are both Korean games. GG. Oh my god, the group are chasing me. No, 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 no. Fucking shit. These people. It's not too bad. The biz points is getting. I can get these points really fast. Outplayed. Outplayed. Where's that guy? Where'd that guy go? Bruh? This many people? What game is this? It's called Ion 2. An MMORPG. Wait, bro, no way he survived this. How did I not kill him? Bro, my race is dog shit, bro. They only have like 4. I don't know why they're farming mobs, bro. They're literally dog shit. Why kill the mob when you can kill the Asmos? I don't understand. Yeah, you went back to your team, huh? Of course. That's the wrong button. Wait, be right back. Gonna pee. All right, chat, we're back. Let me see if there's any cheap materials that I can get. 1.2. 1.5. You know what? I'll probably take this 1.2. How many do I need? 3 more. I need 19 more, bro. This is so expensive. 40 mil for this. Someone is buying this like crazy. It's literally make it out of the stock. Yeah, I'm gonna just farm some dungeons, but the problem is my damage is pretty weak. Even though I want to do these dungeons, but like the teams may kick me. Yeah, I got kicked. My combat power is below, and also my damage is below for this stage 7. Oh, he had the PvP gear +2. I'll get kicked again. Probably. 2,700. Yeah, I got kicked again. I can probably do this one then. 60% of getting the blue cards. 7 stage 7. 2,400. Wait, did it reset everything? Oh, they did reset everything. Nice. Let me get the energy. Bro, last night I beat this with a team, but I didn't have energy to open the crate. Oh, it was so hard. Bro, I have 14 tries. I gotta finish this. Oh, everything's reset. Oh, maybe I can do this. No, bro. There are hard. There are some like hard cap. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get kicked. Start, please. Start. Why is it not starting? Oh, dude is AFK. I need 20 more. So 20 more, that's 40. I need 40 of these. Wow, there's so many teams here, bro. I can't even... I may die here. I've never played this before. I played this same dungeon, but... Wait, are they 3 minutes? Did they beat the boss? They did. Okay. One of them quit. That hurt so much? What the hell? Bro, the boss moves a lot. Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight. They nerfed the boss, bro. Nerfed my ass. What? I'm so lucky to get in this team. This team is actually good. Never mind. Oh. I used stone. Again? What? What? I'm dead. Oh my. A fly wings in my mouth? Bro, this is my first time doing this dungeon, so. Because I played the low level dungeon of these, but the hard version is just like everything crazier. What? This boss is ridiculous. The damage is so big. Let me see what can I get from this dungeon. Bro, if I get lucky, get the ring, that'd be crazy. Also, I could get a weapon here. The weapon is really good. Ooh. $22. 26. Bro, did they not look at the... Oh, okay. This is kind of free roam for me. If I beat the boss, that'd be great. This is a healer? Oh, it is a healer. Nice. And also, I'm like learning this boss. They probably... they have done it, I think. Bro, their gears are crazy, bro. I can't even tell which side is... Oh my god, I almost died. I'm dead. Ah, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll wait for the mechanics. Okay. Now get up. Holy sh! Oh my! This boss is crazy. One, two. He's dying. Almost. Okay, so when he pulled the bowl out, that means he's gonna freaking use the arrow. So that's when I need to get out. I can use this to dodge the skill here. Okay, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. First time. Juice. I used so many like the resurrection stone here. It's crazy. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Go. I got shit. What? That was the most shit rewards I've ever seen. I got no gears out of that. That's crazy. Nothing that I can use either. No, it's bad. Temple tour again. 1.2. Oh, I got one of this. So every time I wouldn't play the dungeon, I can get one of these. Okay. This headpiece is kind of sick, chat. Wait. Let me see. The bell and the bell. Do I have the bell cards? I do. I can only do this. Wait, we're going? What the aggro's on me? No, that wasn't too hard. Or maybe my teammate is too good. So they're closing. They're okay. So they're doing the mechanics. Make this not falling down. Oh, that guy's pretty. Oh shh! Press the wrong button. Am I blind or something? Wait, why can't we skip the cussing? Okay, almost died. I just need to find his her back so that I can dodge everything. Dodge back. Didn't dodge back, but it's alright. spin around the mech. This one's hard. How do I dodge this? I'm dead. How do I... Whatever. I'll learn it later. Hit me? Die? Nice. Okay, a few more times I'll master this boss. I think I'm gonna get it right out of this. Okay, it failed. Perfect. Okay, let me do it. Come on, come on. Red, 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 red. Dog shit. Dog shit. 0 improvements on the account. Xifan Xerox editor here? Xerox? Editor? Who's Xerox? That sounds familiar. I'm sorry, like, it's been a long day. Who's Xerox again? Bro, still alive? Yeah, I'm grinding. Grinding the game. Bro, this price is going steep. 1.5? Oh, this sword looks cool. What? 1 million? Wait, that can't be right. It is 1 million. Oh, I almost dismantled it. Chances of getting this is so low. Like, you can't even imagine. Only 5.7% that you can get the weapon that you can use, that I can use. You want to know the IQ 15 giveaway? IQ 15 giveaway will be announced in the following weeks. Just stay tuned for that. Don't worry, I don't need 2 IQ 15. One is enough. Oh. You still haven't moved on from what happened today? I think this team is not it. It's fine. WBG will recover. We all will recover. You know, this is. I'm kind of used to it now. I mean, WBG, best of the. One of the most important qualification. Just like WBG. They've been playing just like WBG. Typical WBG movements. I don't know about this team. I don't think we can. Ah? Should I just quit? I think this team is not it. We're gonna struggle so much. I mean, me being noob is alright, but my teammate cannot be noob. What? Let's do one last time. Okay, this team is not it. This is so tilting. I think I joined the wrong team. I think they're just like me, don't know how to play the boss properly. Okay, it's GG. Let's just leave it. You can see the chat on my left screen, left side. Oh, there's a delay. There's always a delay there. I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming, like I feel the lag as well. I think people are tired after watching the, watching the PMGC. 3 more. That's like 3 mil, 4 mil. 4 more. 5 mil. 9 mil. This is 20 mil. So 29 mil. And how much are these? Five. I need 4 more on these. For this, I need 30 more. This one's alright, not too expensive. 30 more. So here's like 24. $24 plus this. That's like 30 in total. I'm trying to craft the one of the best weapon in the game. There's a chance that I may fail, but we'll see. So this one I need 4 more. Okay. 3 more on these. Oh, this is expensive. 400k each? I need 3 more. Close the stream and start another stream. Why would they do that? Why have, you know, a dozen people watching, like 40 people watching? This is PUBG stream. You are watching my PMGC matches today. Please let me watch. I mean, you can go back and watch. What do you mean? Why do I have to close the current stream so that you can watch the previous stream? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's a huge delay today. How to impress Chinese girls? I think it doesn't matter. The race. I don't know. I think you should ask how to impress girls. In general, not just Chinese girls, you know? What am I here? What? Wait. Okay. Bro, the delay is crazy. Bro, it takes a full second for my thing to register. Am I gonna die again? Oh my god, this freaking delay is killing me. Please talk and interact with the chat. I can't. While playing this. It's like I'm playing Ultimate Royale and they ask me to reply to chat. No one can do that. Like even PMGC like, you know, pros can't even do that. This is another game you guys play, so I understand the confusion sometimes you guys have. So I was just trying to explain the game a little bit. What the heck is this lag? Got it. Maybe it's the VPN. Let me reconnect. Oh, imagine I need to queue a game. I'll just close the stream right now. Thank God Chinese people went to bed. Oh, this is a lot better. There's just so many lag. Wait, since when this dungeon gets this hard? I'll wait for the cooldown a little bit. The lag is insane. Get here. Hello, Ice Bear. Welcome to stream. But the delay is insane today on the server. Can't even play properly. Bag is full again. If I manage to get this, I can sell this for $10,000. $42. 1.4. I need 4 more on this. That's 2 mil each. Yeah, chat, I don't think I can play too much with this ping. I'll just end my stream here. Thank you guys for watching today. I will see you on